Good evening, everyone. I'm Tassenix, and welcome to Season 72, 3 vs 3 Grand Arena Championship, Week 1, Round 2 for Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. I myself got matched with an Aurodium after losing Round 1. Good VOD. You should catch it if you hadn't seen it from yesterday. But yeah, the situation we're in is it's a freebie. So, nothing really to talk about here. And that's why I'm so very happy that we have the Scheme Team's own T5270 with us once again with a match. How you doing tonight, sir?
Yo, good. What's up, man?
Yeah, I've got just this awesome sinus congestion thing. It's been great. Been
You sound great
all day.
You sound natural, like nothing has changed.
Loving it. But on the flip side, today was my daughter's birthday. We went to the cider mill and got some fresh, apple cider, big gallon jug of it. Picked up a handle of spice rum on the way home. Did one of my favorite, fall time drinks. Heat that up in a saucepan, season with spice rum to taste. And yeah, I'm gonna be better. This is kind of my fall toddy, if you will.
I got you, man. I got you. Well, first off, started off with happy birthday to the little BA. I don't want to put the full thing out there since she's young, but it's still a Tassenix kid, so I expect great things.
I appreciated everybody in the chat. Got a few folks to press Wampa. What's going on? Longtime follower, newest patron. Welcome. Jay Chung, more patrons in the chat. Dig it. Happy Friday, all. Thank you for setting up a substitute stream, Tass. My pleasure. And really, it's thanks to TJ. So please.
Thank you, Tass, for me doing my stuff on your stream. Thank you, Tass.
That's right. You should be so lucky as to have my space to do what you were going to do anyway.
That's right.
Yeah. Good stuff. Lady Geek. Yeah, well, it's Friday anyway. October's a great month for a birthday. Yeah, it is. Yeah. And they're actually pretty rare in my family. My younger sister, I'm the oldest of three. My younger sister's 10 years younger than me. She just had her first a couple months ago, and it's another August birthday. And it's like August, I want to say 16th. My brother's the 13th. My sister, who just had this kid, is the 15th. My dad was the 19th. So, what does everybody like to do 10 months approximately before the second week in August? That's what I want to know.
Well, you got to remember where it starts. That's where it ends. So
I'm just saying, what were people doing 10 months ago?
Yeah, being warm.
It's science.
The best way to do is be together.
That's true. Happy birthday to your daughter, Tass. Appreciate that, Jay. Yeah, she's all of 7, and she's just fantastic. Coming along. Like she definitely has progressed in a lot of the areas that she's been delayed in. She does have autism, but she is speaking more, socializes as well, follows instructions, sings, talks with her communicator more than she does with her voice, but she's speaking more. It's been a very momentous year for her, so I'm looking forward to the next one. But thank you, everybody. Kurt Ferguson, evening task. Ayo. All right, guys, let me get the music rolling for you. TJ, before I set up the prediction, what kind of odds you feeling like giving the people tonight?
Oh, man. With me, I guess we'll do a 2 and 3.
2 and
3? Yeah.
Fair
I think you only get the 1 and 2, so I like 2 and 3 is all right.
Well,
and Opinionator, appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much.
Hey, yeah, good to see you, Opinionator. Hey, Tass, good luck, TJ. Indeed. Leia, happy birthday to your princess. Thank you so much. She is Daddy's precious sweetness. And, yeah, she had a good day. I also got a couple dozen of those little cinnamon sugar donuts. If you know, you know. Going out to the cider mill. That's going to be great tomorrow with black coffee. Ridiculous. There are a few things I love than something that's really actually super sweet. And then black coffee to complement. Even better if the sweet thing can absorb said black coffee, like sugar donuts.
I just don't know why you have to keep adding coffee in there. What if it's just the black thing? Why does it have to? Why do you have to specify coffee, Taz? What's wrong with just being black? Yeah.
All right, let me get the prediction rolling here. 2 or less, 3 or more is what TJ gave you, folks. TJ have 2 or less, 3 or more. All right, prediction is live. Let me pull up the information you so kindly shared with me earlier.
Always.
We've got you on screen. All right, here we go. TJ5270 of Maw Chromium up against Liani of Covenant, I assume, with some interesting characters in there.
Yeah, I think that's probably good.
Rank 103 fighting rank 176. TJ's 15.6 million GP to the opponent's 14.0. Top 80 GP. TJ coming in with 3.157 million to 3.05 million for the opponent. Zetas. It's TJ's 426 to the opponent's 382. GAC Omicrons. It's 85 to 73. Top 80 average speed. TJ's 163 to the opponent's 150. Looking heavy, TJ. I like that. All right, mod analysis plus 25 speeds. TJ's 255 to the opponent's 110. 20 to 24s, it's 372 to 220. Plus 20s, it's 627 to 330. Plus 4% offense mods. TJ's 90 to the opponent's 69. Nice. And plus 6% offense mods. 32 to 14. TJ's just coming in strong. All right.
It's a fair dude. I call myself a good average account, man. I look at me as like the average player, setting up higher than maybe I should be, but that's the good thing.
Oh no, we'll see you soon. Don't be too humble. I know better. Don't bullshit me.
Don't bullshit me.
All right. Black Lion says happy birthday to wee baby Tass, who is now 7. It's no longer wee baby. I'm also 99th percentile for height, by the way. Actually a huge kid. When she turned 6, people thought she was 7. She is 7. People think she's 8. But yeah, you are also a black coffee with snack lover. Black coffee. My kind of man. Yeah, it's going to be kicking in the morning. 2 of those donuts in the cinnamon sugar. Heat them up. Microwave. 10 seconds. Hot black cup of coffee. All right.
You disgust me.
Hey, man. I mean, I like what I like. All right,
dude, I'm a big dude, but I swear to God, I'm the biggest foo-foo dude when it comes to my coffee. So my rules are specific for that. So it's okay.
So here's the thing. In the summer, a mocha frappuccino from Starbucks is probably one of my just all-time favorite drinks. It's sweet. It's cold. It's got the juice that I need to keep on going through the mid-morning or the afternoon, wherever we are. Yeah. And that said, I love them enough that's how I got like my freshman 15 to 25 back in the day, right? So it's not that I don't love my coffee with shit in it. It's that I like to drink coffee in volume. And so compromises must be made. Boss One, hey, what's going on, man? Good to see you. All right, back into the show. Relic analysis, total levels for TJ, 2,352 to the opponent's 1,889. Relic 9 characters, TJ's 84 to the opponent's 46. Relic 8s, TJ's 114 to the opponent's 31. Relic 7s, it's 85 to 102. Datacron analysis, TJ's 121 rerolls to the opponent's 74. So it's light meets lighter. Not bad.
Yeah, there you go. I like that. I like the way you did it.
All right, level 9 Datacrons, it's 44 to the opponent's 24. Wow, yeah, it's considerably lighter. 6 to 8s, TJ's 2 to the opponent's 3, and 3 to 5 Datacrons, 22 to 15. All right. Galactic Legends. Feel free to ogle in awe at TJ's on the left. We've seen that recently. We'll go ahead and have a study here on the opponents, though. Heading on down. High offense Ray, but under 200,000. So, his lifebloods are going to be paper thin. Her lifebloods. And yeah, she's going to die fairly easily. Okay. Fast slacker, trade health for more speed, more offense. Okay. JML looks good. The really, really, really fast JMK. Inordinately fast. All right. Lord Vader. The rest of this looks good. Maybe the speeds on a couple of them are a little lower than what you'd see inside the top 50, top 20, but this all looks very respectable. 612 on the Hondo is banging, especially at 100 and just about 170K. Spice. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, I want to say that, so Aesop Rock, one of the winningest Grand Arena players to ever do it, currently has his Hondo, about there, about 610, maybe just a little faster, but still 170,000 health. So that means he's still getting it done with a speed arrow. So those are some incredible health secondaries on there to do that. And the 610 plus and 170 is pretty solid, man.
You mean where I'm at 172 with 610 plus? That feels
that's
like
good.
a good number.
That looks pretty good. Yeah. Now, granted, he's doing it, and you guys are doing it in speed, so you have that edge. Mine is only about 560 speed, but I'm also something like 82% armor in full defense. So we'll see how it proves out either way. But yeah, nice setup on his Hondo. All right. Greyport on Moharo. Can't drink that type of stuff anymore. Too much sugar. I'm not familiar with Moharo, if I said that right. Opinion are very Zoolander of you, Tass. Yeah, man. I mean, life's more fun with a touch of theatricality. Drama. Swugga Gameplay says, hello, Tass. Good to see you. Welcome. Lady Geek, now you want Starbucks? Thanks. Yeah, I mean, go get yourself one. Where the world is ending. It's 90 fucking degrees Fahrenheit in October up here in the Metro Detroit area. Not right now, but like the highs of the days are still getting like middle of summer high. So we're about to face apocalyptic hellfire in days, no doubt. So why not indulge? Head on out to the Starbucks tomorrow afternoon, right after the heat of the day begins, and that icy chill will never feel sweeter as we approach oblivion together. Great.
I'm just glad you want to bring.
Monjaro.
I just want to make sure that you know that you're bringing people to hell with you. That's very timely of you.
It's going to be a good party. Monjaro is the shot for diabetes and weight loss. Sorry, I spelled it wrong. No worries. I'm not familiar. So,
Manjaro? Well, yeah, I am from work.
Okay, you know it because of your line of work. Fair.
Yep.
All right, let's take a look here at his so-called meta characters. Pretty good Balin. Solid, reasonable cat. Okay. Good Bane. All right. Pretty fast Dre. Not over like 10k, not over 11k. But still only Relic 9, so maybe 11k is a little harder to do. But all right, rest of it looks pretty solid. TJ, any achievements for you right now over here?
I really didn't compare because it's all the same.
No, I'm literally asking about you, just your roster in itself.
Oh yeah, it's like everything feels pretty average.
No, I like this. 150k health on the Slacker, 592, 12.6. It's a pretty good spread. I like that.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I kept the high points of everything we would do because me doing the template, I give it a number and I say template go work, it go work.
Yeah, fair. All right, enough of this. Let's get into the Omega Bot report. So, of course, as we are in week 1 here, this is data based on last season. The teams will be different because the Datacron meta is rotated. So we expect to see proportion of defense and offense. That's what we're hoping to learn from studying this. As far as attacks go, yeah, this guy looks like he's a European, so it goes in his, morning time, something like that. As far as speed comparison goes, we can see TJ is the clear favorite. Hopefully that means something. Liani, as far as GAC Omicron's missing, so looks like he's not having them on the murder droids, which is nice to have. I wouldn't say mission critical, especially when they don't have a Datacron in season for them specifically. Talon's okay. Krennic is Scarboni Jabroni, as is Lumi. Stap is nice to have, but can't say I'm needing it much these days. Third Sister ones I kind of like. And then, Tusken Chieftain you wouldn't miss. So he's got pretty much the good ones. Banner efficiency last season. So, while most of his attacks are 57, then 56, then 50... Well, unless he's dropping, it's going to be like 55 after that. His opponents are scoring better. They're scoring 57s more often against his defense than he is scoring against his opponents. So he's trying to mud wrestle, but he isn't executing all the time. All right, defense is set by Liani last season. JMK Cat Exile Ezra. Jedi Master Mace, Finn Zori, Lord Vader, Kelleran, Fugitive Omega, Harkin, Saw, Slacker, Balin, Ray Swallow, Tuskens, Enoch, Riva, and then, mix of stuff after that. Executor, Leviathan, and Malevolence on defense, but of course that was before Rogue One joined the game and really has trivialized the matchup of Profundity versus Executor of any flavor. So we might see something different. We could also, I don't know if TJ did the due diligence of checking out how this opponent handled Fleet at the end of last 5 vs. 5.
Sure. We know better. TJ checks everything. Everybody gets the respect of being the scout, and that's a full scout.
Amen. All right. As far as what we might expect to see bottom front, again, in terms of proportion, so you had JMK, Jedi Master Mace, Lord Vader, and then was pretty flexible between what I expect are choice teams. He would have studied his opponent and rotated in 1 or 2 teams that he had the intention of drawing a specific counter, likely with a punish to match in the back. So he's willing to set, decently heavy. But yes, when you're going to commit to having a good amount of solid teams on defense, you got to execute on offense. And what is he using? Bane, Wampa, Leia, Great Mothers, BKM, Maul, Gas, Freya, Gungans, Queen Amidala, Jabba, Sith Eternal, JML, Seer Malico Starkiller, DTMG, Malgus, and Afra. And then a whole bunch of other stuff is needed. So he's saving reasonably premium stuff. The consistency of having JMK on defense is a pretty big commit in the last meta, where set 22 was still live. So respect to that. All right, as far as what he was using on offense, Executrix, Negotiator, and Profundity, like clockwork. What did he drop on last season? So he dropped on a bunch of things, maybe once, but as far as the things that got 2+, it would be Saw Gerrera, Slacker, JMK, Cat, Exile Ezra, Ahsoka with Watt, Lord Vader, Kelleran, and that's about it. Executor, Malevolence, and Executrix is what he was accustomed to fighting last season. He was generally successful, only had 1 drop on an Executor. All right, TJ, let's make ready to get your screen shared. Good?
Yep, I'm up, man. Yeah, it should be up. I'm not even gonna say it's not doing what it would normally do, so I feel pretty good.
Okay, yeah, you don't want to jinx it. I respect that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think I got you on screen, squared up. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a yes. All right, sir, you know the drill. Take us kindly through your defense, then through the opponent's defense, and get cracking.
All right, man. So as we talked about, I believe he's EU. I'm not exactly sure, but hasn't attacked yet. Could also be waiting for me to go, which is fine. So what I have up top. So put the Finn Zori in. That's with the 2% turn meter. Did the trench. Tuskens came in. Nothing crazy there. The Ithano, because of where we talked about it on plotting and scheming. Pretty much 2 teams. So because of lack of datacrons. So the Ithano goes here with just the standard kick squiggled. And then the the Adradcron, just because, again, lack of resources, wanted to make sure, and I didn't find a use for it last time. So, goes on defense, make it their problem, and then obviously this will change come week 2. In the bottom, I have Reva sitting with the GI Cron. That really feels like the strong thing to me, just because of the pushback, so it's going to hold something out good, and all the bonus turn attacks. Also, I have Tarkin in there. Tarkin's just there because, again, I didn't use it, and I feel like I have a better resource for what I feel like if he does Tuskens or whatever else is going to come across. Dark side feels stronger than light side right now, in my opinion. Next, we have Jabba with the Swordicron. Crit avoidance, you don't get to do your Wampa on that, so come at me, bro. And then, the monster of the season, PKH. And one thing I did get to roll, I got an OG Honda with an OG Hondo Cron with the good stuff on it. Sorry. And then, we talked about it in plotting and scheming. I keep going back and forth with Silvo and Vane. So this round, Vane. So we'll see how it goes. I might go back to Silvo for round 3. But other than that, this feels like the pinnacle of what you're going to hit.
Yeah, you and I were talking about this during your planning phase. I think Vane has merit with Pirate King, no matter how you're using him, 3 versus 3 and 5 versus 5. And round 1, I had Silvo in. You have Hondo here.
Yep.
So mine got one shot by Slacker. I don't know how much difference Hondo would make against Hondo would make against Slacker specifically, but it is pretty much forbidding against just about anything else you might think to get cute with. Your Seer Malicos, your CLS with Rolocron. If you have aspirations to try that in 3 versus 3 and you see an OG Hondo, you might get lucky, but for the grace of God, and you might be able to pull it off, but I very much doubt it with consistency, because if Hondo chooses to use his turn where he can ignore taunt to select your whoever, on the Seer team, it's going to be Malicos, right? If they grab your Malicos, that's it. So anyway, back to you, TJ.
No, it's a good call. Like I said, I think the Silvo has merit there too. I do think the third that Fatal talked about with that additional Kron, Fatal has a very compelling argument. And again, I said it last round, so I'm on 50-50, but you're just not OG Hondo in there right now with the OG Super Hondo Kron. Man, you want to talk about, you've got 2 monsters out of the way, now you've got to deal with the third. So I feel pretty confident that is a good one.
Yep. Dig it.
All right. Obviously, can't show the back, can't show the ships. Going up top to the side where I get to deal with. What I want to call out for everybody, Leone, he set, in my opinion, a great board. My question I would ask him, how does he handle what I've set based on what he did, and it'll make sense.
Okay.
So up top, we have Ahsoka set with Ezra, and it's turn meter, so it's a 25%. We've got Beck. It's nothing really special there. We have Rey with the Raycron and Cal. So it's the comp that's going on for standard right now. We got Jedi Master Mace with stuff, and then we have Queen Amidala. Queen Amidala with protection up. I talked to Tass, and what I think I'm going to be doing is bringing back an old favorite on this one. So we'll see how it goes together. But more to come on that one.
Okay.
In the bottom, and why I said I respect him for what he did, because he set a great board. We have LV, and this is with the 10%. So it's got some stuff on it. Have a plan of attack. I'm going to go again. Jabba with the Swordicron as well. Pirate King Hondo. No OG Hondo Cron. So it's just Pirate King Hondo. It's got the big level 6. But I will say for this guy and how he's either rolling it in his way, it's a great Cron, man. Like super respect for the stats and what he had on it.
Yeah.
Because man, that's either
that mass assist call from PKH is gonna slap your shit.
It's like, I think we'll be doing the same thing, but I don't have the Special Forces Cron, so I will be doing something else. It will involve Dre, so we'll be making adjustments.
You are one of the cursed.
I have it now. This Datacron set has been the old school monster of re-rolling and getting bullshit. So Darkside Bulk and proper First Order level 9s have been the bane of my existence.
Barely. It was my 6th First Order Cron that ended up giving me First Order Special Forces. I know what you're thinking, TJ. Oh, Tass, you greedy asshole. You just rolled 5 Crons to level 9 and then just kept going, 1 Cron after the other.
I know you didn't do that.
You didn't re-roll the level 9s, you lazy son of a bitch. Whereas you would be wrong, TJ. I re-rolled those level 9s on each of those like 4 times and still didn't get it.
You're not telling me nothing I didn't know, and I spent far more for less to get to this, to get where I'm at right now, and I still haven't rolled an SLKR Cron. It's still outdoors. I got some more. Yeah, so it's like we're all in the same boat, man. I know what you do,
brother.
Yeah, it's like I'm just used to it. It's whatever. Datacrons are Datacrons. Then he saw with the Rolocron. That's what I'm saying. For him, I 100% respect what he did, but now I bring the question of what the hell is he gonna do?
If he one-shots the Pirate King, I will be impressed.
I would expect Leia, or he didn't change his board and who he faced last round, he's keeping it, and I can respect that too. But I'm over here looking like, man, because I have SLK right here, and I have Rolocron, and I have, I basically have all of the things I know of right now that are doing dirt. So
I'll be interested to see if that Leia works against you, because you don't have a tank to you don't have Bane there to equalize out and just be a general brick pain in the ass. But man, if they don't get everybody but Leia under smokescreen, and even if they do, forcing everybody to mass assist and whatnot onto Leia, I feel like that could be a grand closing type of situation.
My problem with the statement is, unless you're stopping the turn meter and the fact that these are all scoundrels, let's take into account that my Hondo is going to lock somebody down and already start the business of destroying stuff. I do not. My Hondo is made. He fucks. He's designed to bring the funk. He's proper. We all know that Super Hondo was one of the scariest things when he's there. He holds a team by himself, and now we're tying in dark side bulk for my people's offensive stats, and then also the ability to bypass things. Is dangerous. It's dangerous times we live in.
Rokarin says, "What's up, fellas? Hey, man, good to see you." Zareth here in the chat. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Long time no see out here. Usually, I'm expecting what with your family. You're usually busy before you actually sit down the stream, so I know it's rare for you to pop in. Good to have you, man. How you been?
I'm actually going to be doing a Zareth thing. He did some science, and that's why you watched the Zareth, because you learn things.
In honor of X. Let's have it.
He did. Yeah. So it's like right now, he was able to one-shot the SLK setup with Bane. I am also going to be attempting the Bane one-shot. Yeah. All of this is aligned. So it's like, to me, the only thing X did that is different, he went for the cooldown increase. But they're in immunity and they have the setup, so it's like I'm going to go rip stuff right off the gate, and then I'm going to hit you with the immunity. So then we'll do the cooldown reduction. We'll do it that way because that feels correct. But I still, like I said, without X doing the testing, man, he brings it to the table, and that's why I was giving the good lucks, because he does a lot of the things. So I'll leave it to you, Tash. You tell me. I already have the stuff written out. Like, I've already done the studying of what I'm going to do for each. You pick where we start, and then that's what we'll do.
What do you mean? That's not how we do this.
I know, but this is how we get to do it, because I have.
Well, look. I mean, let's have the science. I want to see it go down here against PKH. Let's have it.
PKH. Okay.
Let's have it.
So it is not. Well, is it science? Is the question right now, right? It's still your thing, but since I don't have it, what is still working for now? Was you're going to use her and agree with the Hux.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is for a mirror. Okay.
Oh, not mirror. I'm over here looking. I'm in dark lights.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
So you want PKH?
Okay.
No. Sorry, not mirror.
Hear me out. Wait, are you fighting one? Oh, there's no vein to equalize, so you're actually not like super Omega Giga punished for having Dre there for lightning.
See, so Vayne was on the previous team I faced. It was Silvo and Vayne.
Yeah.
And the fight does take a little bit. I'm not going to pretend it doesn't. But you have to remember, one, you get the exploit of what Dre does and brings to the team. Two, your SLKR just gets absurdly strong. So
I guess I'd have to see it because, you saw what happened to me at the end of 5 versus 5 using the Dre Crom against a Vayne. When Vayne's in there, man, that equalization is real, and the lightning was like a net heal to the enemy team.
I'm going to tell you, it was a long fight, but I will tell you, it's pretty goddamn good. That's where I got to the point. I took care of everybody. They were all gone. When I got to the end of the fight, it took 2 pokes, because you have to remember Pirate King Hondo's gaining the base evasion. Yeah. 2 pokes. And when you were in there, we were rolling. Mm-hmm. And it was an instant dead. So what I got to do, what we got to go with. So if we're ready, we'll get started. No commercials, no nothing.
Nope. Looks like we're good, man.
All right.
Flip the switch.
Let's roll the duties. Yep. So I'm going to tell you where I'm going to start.
Yeah, boy.
All right. You don't get to hide anywhere. Okay. That was both teams tried hard.
Yeah, but he can be brought back yet.
I'm okay.
Yeah. It's all how quickly you can close it on down. I'm down. I'm down. Interesting. You chose not to go for the stab?
No. I need the damage immunity, because now I want the I can't even think of it. I want the advantage.
Want the crit immunity from advantage?
I want the advantage to kick in, just to make sure. This is fine.
So far, so good.
Now, let's start picking apart his stuff.
The hurting down in a timely fashion. Timely is the key.
And
this is what you mean by a long fight, because you're assuming he gets a res off.
Dude, with the equalization, oh my god. Because the reses were real. But I need to... I mean, it looks like this.
There. All right, I believe.
All right,
I want
so
to believe.
Poke. Nah, it's a poke.
Kick the shit out of him. Kick the shit out of him. Don't take no shit from nobody, TJ. Get him.
It's poke again, because he can't evade.
True.
Poke again. All right. I'm gonna poke again.
This time with feeling.
That's what I said.
All right.
We'll see who comes back,
gentlemen.
Is it?
Well, it's true. You actually killed SM33 on Slacker's turn proper. So yes, he won't be rejoining us. But to your point, okay, dig this. FOSF not required meeting.
Now, I will tell you one, no OG Hondo Cron. Proper setup, proper stuff, but they don't get to play the game.
True.
2,
no bait.
Pucks 100% required, and you're just going to go with the 54 because of exactly what you discovered. You have to stop the turn meter stuff. So even with the no bane, it's the idea that you get advantage. So if I pass it around, I can still come back and bypass the taunt. You get one turn to do that. Have to lock them down and keep control. Now, when I fought the Vayne fight, 4-minute fight. This was fast, but with Vayne in there equalizing, and then Silvo being there doing it too, I was in for the long haul. Got everybody out and still had to do pokes, and so I was a 4 to 4.5 minute fight. But it was a 54 because Dre still gets to exploit of turning invisible, hiding, and then you're just hitting into an ult SLKR, which is not hitting anybody.
Vinal Tabi, hey man, good to see you. Good morning. Need a hangover drink. Where is the vodka? Yeah, I've got fresh apple cider from the local cider mill and spiced rum, heated up. It is fantastic, and it's helping me get through this sinus pressure. I'm going to mute my mic and blow my nose again for what must be the 1500th time today. I'm at the part where every time I do go to blow my nose, I have both my ears go.
Perfect.
So yeah, that's the part of the evening I'm at. How are you?
Better than you with your not COVID-y stuff going on. All right. So I think there's ads coming up. Do we go with what I have to risk? I think is the next question, and it should be fast.
That's what
I think that's going to be. Yeah. So it's here.
Get them up. Get them done.
All right. So this is either going to work.
You have less than 60 seconds to be done with the fight, because that's the race, huh? Let's see what you got. Show me what you got.
This is the plan.
All right.
All right.
The time's ticking.
We see.
It's a race against time.
Eyes are going. Eyes are going, boss.
And then cooldown increase. And
nah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, this is a.
Why are they getting so many turrets? God damn it!
Okay, that's
so
good.
fucking lucky. You don't deserve this, you son of a bitch.
Shut up! You shut your fucking mouth.
You don't fucking deserve this.
You shut up.
You
shut up.
Deserve this.
I deserve it. Everything I've done for you and your goddamn
monster.
You shut your fucking mouth. You let me get my shit once in a while.
You absolute monster. Jesus. All right, well, you got it done.
And before ads.
That's right. As promised, so delivered. All right, well done. And there it is.
So, ads are starting to run. I would say, does everybody understand why I was able to do that? I'll wait for them to get back, but But the key is you have to have Crex if you want to lock out the Wampa.
Also, today's victory brought to you by Mod Disparity. Mod Disparity. When you need to get that last little smidgen of red health on the Wampa to get a hold, but you eat shit instead. Relic Disparity. Coming soon.
I mean, it's 7s and 8s. It's not bad. It's not like it's bad. And so this is what I want to talk about and why I respect the opponent, Leone. He's up here for a reason. He's on the thriftier side of what he's got, but he has mods where he needs them. That's why I said you can see that he's got okay mods where he needs them. I'm bulked in wide, right? Like my stuff is everywhere. He's more of a thrifty setup, but he's got the good stuff. So that's why I want to be fair to that, where if those were 8s, I doubt that would have worked. I would also say I put love into my Wampa. He's been this way forever, or she has with better armor and a lot of the other bulk stats. So never had to change it, and I'm just glad it worked.
You're here.
So it was good. It was good. But if you're trying to stop that, it definitely has to be. You have to do Crex. Crex is the third. You don't get to play that game of doing that. So for anybody out there, just be aware. Okay.
What are we setting up next, boss?
Just writing out my numbers real fast. Sure. So PKH.
And we're back from ads, so you're good. We're at your discretion, boss.
Yeah, I can see it. I always make sure to try to watch it just in case anybody has something to say or they want to check it out. Okay. So I saw we can go with one. I know that fight's going to be a pain in the ass. This is science, and then this is the one that felt good last time, and it should maintain. So we'll go here. The one good thing about the setups is you have your options. This I just did last round, and I expect this to be the season. You'll hear it in plotting and scheming, but this is what I expect we're going to see as the Java setup because it eliminates other things. Has lowest point percentages for other stuff, and it's just a good use of the cron because of what it's got on it. This right here was showing us 100% win rate. I'm hearing that you can do this on LV with the setup, but I've got other plans. I expect these three, and I know we talked about it, Tass. I expect these guys all together to be equally the pains that we'll see. It's not the one, it's not the two, it's the third team that's really killing us, right? All right, so here we go on this one. We know it. We love it. We want more of it.
We use them de boomba.
I mean, I'm happy with that. You should put that on him for sure. Okay. I'm actually gonna clear it again. We're gonna ramp up. He should be coming around. I'm going to clear it. I'm actually gonna AoE. Perfect. People are already starting to get to go. Okay. This is great. All right, now we're gonna put just a little bit of love into her. Perfect. It's not bad. We're okay still. Good. And this should be the second time, so she should start getting to go. So we're gonna pop her. She goes away. And now we're just playing with our food.
Oh yeah, man. I enjoy this every fall. It's a very basic and very satisfying combination. If you could add a little cinnamon, maybe a little nutmeg into it, maybe that tops it off just so, but really just the apple cider and the spiced rum is going to take you where you're trying to go. You'd be missing out on like 1% or less of the experience adding the other stuff. Trust me.
Oh, I trust
Especially
you.
if you got a crisp evening, you know, to look out the window and appreciate something like that. Nice.
I agree. Both teams tried hard. Okay. Oh, I actually got a banner over. So that might be a little bit of disparity. Because running about average of 54, I picked a higher banner average. And I got 53 because I didn't, I took an extra step as I was learning this setup for it. So
better
that
than
works.
advertised, we'll take it.
Yeah, that's what it is. All right. We are into the goodness.
I'm so ready.
2 teams left. Feeling good, looking good.
Yeah, I mean, Bane, I feel, is going to be just fine, because Dre without the Dracron is an entirely different matter.
So he took... So here's, again, homage, and people should be watching Xerath. He did set. I understand it. I don't know if that's necessarily needed. I don't think it's like such a bad thing. And that's the part where I was like, I could go with the Malik, but it's like, I feel like, do I need Malik? I might, because I should have answers for everything else. And I'd rather be safe since I haven't done this yet. But I don't think it's necessarily required if that tracks.
Yeah. So,
Health.
yeah, you got Spovo in the chat saying set offers too much survivability. And I know why you're bringing Malik. I assume you have no similar concern for Malik.
It would just be... oh, no. Malik was always the go-to whenever you were doing this fight. Because you get to do the rip and the pull. And that's the big one.
Yep.
All right. I think... Cannot use that one. That is for something for later, just in case. Crit avoidance protection. I think this will be fine. I don't see why it's going to be such a big deal to try to rip. All right, well, let's give this a go.
Gavon says, I used set and suggested it. I used it because Slacker had 100% extra damage on the 6. I guess, but... So what was the upside of having set there then, Gavons? How do you feel? Because, yeah.
Why?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay. I didn't know why you were saying, uh-oh. It was a fast fight. Both teams tried hard.
That's right. Meets expectations.
I don't know if even the Malik didn't do anything, right? So it's like, I don't know the level where it's at. Get the set.
But this is a meta shift, right? Now we're talking about a situation where Queen, without the support cron, folks might be interested in flexing back on defense, a common draw for Bane, and then you could do your Slacker in the back.
And I've got 2 plans for that as well, because Queen, you see, I have Queen on defense I have to face. And where we're talking about, this is where all the strategy was going. But Bane, so here's what I'm going to say for everybody who gets to be here. SOK has a higher calling, in my opinion, right now. If you're going to do something, it's going toward your Pirate King. Having the guarantee to be able to fight that feels massive, right? I don't know what form is not going to be there. And when you have the setup, it's great. And you still have Dark Side with health effects that are there, and you have Dark Side bulk. So honestly, we're going to come down. It's going to be a limiting factor. SOK, for everybody here, should not be on defense. There's no pull here.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're setting up something very specific to draw out, like Bane, at the very least, because to your point, if you're setting him with like a Dark Side bulk level 3, that might be a tall order for JML.
JMK. I just did it last round.
Yeah, JMK, I imagine, would get it done just as readily, and it is true. This is the problem that we were having before the Dre Datacron, is that there wasn't necessarily something reliably commanding JMK's attention. And
Right.
so once we had the Slacker Dre and JMK was identified as a mostly reliable counter, that was a lock, man. Now that that's gone, he's back to being kind of a free agent. So to TJ's point, makes it tougher / less rewarding to try and set up a trap around Slacker in the back.
Another piece you have to remember too, that we came up across, if you're fives, let's go back to the 5 setup, right? Because that's still a priority for SOKR. We still have protection up like we did on the Hodocron. Mm-hmm. And there's still some good crit damage and other things that you get to tie into that with additional health. So that's what I used last round. Not this comp, but it was SOKR and it had the Crew Cron. But my 5s was still able to sustain. You do feel the difference, and I'll comment that. And where I do like Tassenix faster JNK, I like that idea of it. But don't get rid of the bulk as much as you can. That's the piece, because my JNK was the leading fools by the time we were done. He was the damage. I took 5s to let him tank the hits. My 5s is Relic 9, super high defense, still being protection built. So he's going to tank a lot of what you need, and you're just going through to finish him off. So that's where I'm saying, like, JMK doesn't have a calling right now. You said SLK, I've got a couple of options that are going to go through.
Gavon's in the chat says, I thought the first hit to Bane could be a problem. Set has the taunt. In the end, this should win with anyone alongside Bane. I think now back into more normal times, I think that's largely the case. You also got to remember, the reason to have Malik here in normal times outside of that Dre Datacron is just for the opportunity to have that drain, really. When you're thinking about taunt, if they've got the relevant Omicron applied on Dre, first order allies ignore taunt on their turn. So at their discretion, they could ignore Set anyway.
Yeah, and it is the proactive, but I would say when we start getting all of these bulk, just remember you have offensive stats on top of it. We saw, and we talked about it actually, like in all of our plotting and schemings, when we were going to beat LVs, you saw what Tass was able to do with high armor pen. Armor pen is back in the build, along with bulk, along with health, and along with offensive crit damage. So you get to pick your muster of what feels great, but you have all of the pieces with this new setup. You saw me I just found an old health cron, and this is doing that on top of the SLKR having bulk and all those pieces. So we'll talk about it in 5s, but he has such a higher calling to go kill what you need on the Pirate King right now. I saw Leia do it, but against OG Hondos, I don't know what that brings right now, because you only have 3 targets, and so do they. They could fuck you up and you not even know it, because you don't have any bulk support on your Leia. She's glass cannon, fully in setup right now. So you have to be aware of that. All right. That was a lot of talking for bullshit. So on to the fun. Last one for this is what we're doing. And surprise, yes, Rey's not on defense. We'll talk about it, but this has been what I feel like the Bane, like that combo of everything, the trifecta, these 3, Pirate King to LV to this setup, especially with bulk right now, these 3 are money makers for causing you trouble. All right, so I took an Ufukron last time and I didn't pay attention. So actually I get to put on my readers as an old fucker, because I got to make sure. Because what happened is I allowed Rey to go yellow. Ben was immediately bamboozled. And so I had a 2-shot because of it.
Classic.
It was easier when there was defense. Now there's no defense. We're in a different game. All right. Here's the moneymaker I'm going to try. So what I've seen is that the protection up seems to hold good merit. 70 to 75%. Health still would be nice and all that. That's the idea here. So crit damage, just slap them. And then you just really got to get on the CX2 where you can get the fit in. So this is what we're going for.
All
right. No ads. We're good? Okay.
Yes, sir. Flip the switch.
Let's roll. Yeah, we're going to see. Because this one might be a 5-minuter.
Oh, this one usually.
You think not, but right now, it actually is a pain in the ass.
Mm.
And that's not great. That's also not great.
You know, strictly speaking, I'd probably prefer that to disarm on Swallow.
All right. So we're actually going to go here because she should have one more in her. Yeah. And now I now absolutely have to. Nope.
Yep.
Nope. All right. So we're going in. Now bring her back up. This is where I'm hoping the crit damage is going to have its effect where I need it to.
You've already dropped the disarm.
It's all fine. Okay. Perfect. Not a fan. One down. She's still up.
Yeah, you can still do two more. You can do two more.
Yeah, but you have to be careful. This is where it's like, even though it looks like
it's 1, 2. No, it's when you're full, it's 2, and then you're cool. As long as you chill.
See, this stun was actually huge because the part of the problem.
Look at that whirlwind.
Oh,
big bat.
So this couldn't happen. So the other thing I'll take into account, did you see that stun, that timely stun on CX2 not being able to hide? Huge. I cannot stress the amount of huge because that was part of my problem.
Fair. Yeah, you're controlling the fight well this time. You're gonna be fine.
I'm gonna go ahead and slap in.
No doubt.
Now, yes, this feels so much better. And now again, it could be relic disparity. You could be right that this is where this is at, but he's got the good relics and everything, so it could be mods. We are 248. We're fine.
You're full.
I'm not gonna.
Sure.
No, I'm looking at him. Yeah, I'm looking at Ben. That's what I was looking at. Do I want to? And it's like, no. I'm gonna bring him back up. We're still okay.
Yeah. Ben Altabi in the chat asked, would Slacker in that combo have benefited from the Wampacron? You'd have to test to find out. I mean, they had FOSF in there to take advantage of the FOSF Cron advantages, and I don't know.
And stun and other pieces to it. So yeah. I'm not going to call it and say like you're wrong, but at the same time, Wampacron is highly necessary right now, in my opinion. Not having the ability to hide and not having the defense on it feels pretty huge. Okay, where are we at? That feels fine. We're going to bring you up. 2, bring you back in. We're doing good. Honestly, if I get the one shot, I'm going to be okay.
I think you're fine. You keep moving
I
quickly.
feel great. This is a much different fight than what we saw yesterday, Taz. You saw me when I was doing it. And 2 should be okay. Now, there's no more. Okay. Bring her back. All right. I'm just going to ult.
Yep.
Okay. Almost time to put it on auto, I think. Now I'm going to whirlwind. I'm going to bring it over here. Good for another slap. There's 3. All right. I think we're getting ready to put it on auto.
Auto means you're able to push yourself too low.
That's where I'm going to bring it back.
And then put it on. All
yeah,
right, boss,
because
I see you.
Like,
I see it.
It's now because she's going to go right into ult. There's not a... And if anything can happen, now that he has a healing immunity, so that's actually really good. That slap hit. Perfect. You can't revive on that. That's actually really necessary.
Pretty solid.
Okay.
Let's get him. Heal was sizable.
Good. I need to... I had to take it off, man. Yeah, it might be a timeout.
Yeah. I don't think he... the oomph there in the last couple seconds.
Nope, and that's okay. I'm okay with this because this is doable.
Yeah, and it isn't an ideal setup as far as Datacrons go. You're not rocking one of the newest ones, whether that's a Ray level 9 or a Swallow.
Yep, I think the Ray level 9 will help push into it. Also, the Swallow
Yeah,
would be good.
more
But
ultimates
yes,
are key to getting down that lone Lord Vader. I agree with that.
yeah. So that's all right. That's why I tell you the LV stuff.
Mhm.
If I have more offense to back it, but Ray, as we'll see, again fail. I need to adjust. As I understand it, we get to go back to the old school.
Gavon says, I saw a new comp today, Treya Ezra Starkiller. I failed with JML and with Bane against it. Insight was no help. Yeah, that sounds like a composition.
Treya Ezra Starkiller tells me Seer.
I was honestly thinking
Sith.
Sith Eternal. Like C Watt sounds like a dunk.
You can do that if you want. Also, when there's Treya like that, yeah,
C Watt armor, C GBA armor. Like, I know you can't delete Ezra, but that's what getting it down to lone Ezra is for.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
All right. So if we're doing this, you, and then, I mean, what am I missing? I know it's 3. Should just be this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this should be fine.
Sure. Technically speaking, when it's just Lord Vader, is it not strictly better to use Boss Lead? Or am I wrong about that?
No, it's still Fennec lead as your setup. I know you're telling single. Yeah, no, it's against this because he's auto dotting, right? He's basically setting up your debuffs. It just depends on your third.
Fennec will definitely activate Contract very quickly, but I think you also get it, ever so slightly behind using Boss Lead. I don't know how much it matters, and that's why I was asking. So
the other way you can do. No, yeah, and honestly, I don't have it, but I could honestly do it. No, what am I not?
What are you doing?
You. No.
Bam. I don't know about all that, man. I think the straight bounty hunter thing's probably better.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. It's at this point, but no. For her, Fennec is still good, and my Fennec is back into the correct setup.
Sure.
So she's still back to the slappies.
You good?
Need you. I could just take something. So let me look for. I mean, this should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, protection would be ideal for longevity. But
we could look at it. That's yeah. No, I was looking for offense, like an offense armor pen setup.
Okay. Well, armor pen won't help you with Fennec, but yeah.
Sorry, offense crit damage. Sorry. Yes, sure. You're not wrong about that, but it's like
crit damage won't help much either, right? Because once he's below 80%, you're not critting him. But yeah, I mean, straight up offense will help you.
That's what I'm going with. 3, 4 offense.
And I think once you clear the wall, I know you're going to want to do your planning based on the
I got to do
wall,
my planning,
which gives me a few minutes to slink away and heat up some more cider with rum, so that I can continue to ignore the accruing sinus pain and pressure.
It's true. All right. No. Okay. Fade again. Oh, yeah, getting offense up too. It's not going to happen, but that would be cool. All right. Let's go finish this, and then you can go do your stuff, and I can take my 30 minutes of figuring out the rest of the pieces.
Yeah, I'll be gone like less. Gosh, I mean, it'll only be a few minutes to warm it up.
Yeah.
In a saucepan, like 1 mug worth. You did not have enough dots to trigger your.
That's okay.
Now
it'll come back around.
Yeah. You'll have to be a bit.
Because it's up.
Yes.
And again. Again. And we're done.
There we go. Nicely done.
Worth it. Yeah, I didn't use anything. I wanted to try it again. It would just be the adjustment because, as far as I understand, that's BKM is still killing that, but the options for Java then become slimmer. with that setup. Actually, less things were showing.
Yeah, but I think as like a meta consideration for this season, I wouldn't be planning on reserving only BKM as my Lord Vader solution because, as you may have seen, my Lord Vader on defense with a
That's
Boltron.
my thought.
Like
That's my thought.
So Baby Yoda was kind enough to confirm. Dig this: when he killed Oppo first on that first go, we knew it had to have been a GL, right? That was JML eating shit, and then he used BKM and had to withdraw.
Yeah, that's because he's already going and loaded. You
Yeah,
can't.
I know.
You
but
can't.
It was
start
still
that fight
3
that
versus 2. He thought he had a case, and I wouldn't think it was crazy to think that.
What did you do, feller? So you pushed that in the front. All right, and I got a 33. So Tash, you want to take your break? I'm gonna go.
Well, sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to leave the camera on, but you can talk to the people while you're going through. Because this is what people like to watch on my stream. Is that planning?
Oh, I know, but I'm also gonna go do a bio break. It means I'm gonna go.
Well, then why don't we take a couple minutes break and yeah, we'll be back. Might be a couple minutes later than usual because I'm gonna go start up the saucepan and all that. But appreciate you guys tuning in, and we'll be back in just a little minute. I appreciate your added grace for waiting, because I've got to have something to carry me through the evening. My head feels like a bowling ball. So appreciate you guys. Back in a few minutes. All right, party people, we're back. I still need one more minute, so I'm going to leave you guys with TJ, capably here for a moment, and be right back. But TJ, share with the folks what the scheme is for the rest of the board.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the next one, Tass. It's what we talked about. So it's an oldie but a goodie. I still have plenty of what I need to do. Here is the next one. Now, will it work or not? I don't know. But this was going through all of the stats, and this should still be okay. 400% should do it. So we'll wait for Tass to come back in, but that's probably this is gonna be the next one to go up with again. If it fails, I have JMK, but this seems like it should be able to do it, depending on what we're trying to do.
Oh yeah, jump in on it. You don't have to wait on my account. I'm here. I'm just getting ready in the background. Gotta grab that cup and everything.
Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, what we talked about, Tass, we're going to tag POW. It's the Blessed on Spirit. We go all in. We go for the hit, and then we finish the fight. And this is with the 400%.
Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. So here's what it is. If you want to for sure get Padawan Obi-Wan, you would put the Blessed on Morgan, but then you risk stalling out for the rest of the fight. Whereas if you put the Blessed on Spirit, it does give you the one-shot potential damage, but on her first turn, she's going to have to basic to clear the Foresight. So you're really relying on Great Mother's next turn to use her AoE to call Spirit to kill Padawan Obi-Wan. And then you easily manhandle the rest of the fight. So it's either you dunk Padawan Obi-Wan for sure, and then maybe struggle, or maybe struggle. Then if you dunk Padawan Obi-Wan, it's all over.
So I think you have to. That's where I'm stuck at. It's who's better to do the Blessed on.
If it's me, I consistently was more comfortable with going with Spirit. Because Spirit, like if you get a little unlucky, then it can be a tough situation. But
that's what I think.
But more often than not, like I did it a couple times putting the Blessed on Morgan, I just didn't like the stall out after you kill Pow. I didn't care for it.
That's what I think it is this. If I'm wrong, I'll go down on my ship. But you do this because you get rid of that, and then you get to. And that's it. And then you just go here.
Yeah, I take Queen next. Yep. And that's how I mean, I think you used the special on her first turn, which I would not have done. But otherwise, yeah, not that it made a difference for killing Pow. Because your special on Spirit can be evaded, so that is still a problem.
Buddy, it doesn't. Like we're back to the Monday. That's why I couldn't remember.
Yeah. I mean you're in now. Good.
I'll just wait.
Yeah.
Yep. We heard a ding.
You joined us.
I'm glad to see it still. It still does this thing, man. It's still good. I'm actually just gonna go ahead, just so I can set him up, and then I'm gonna go. Still feels good. And Queen has a higher calling. 57 for me, sir. Oldie but a goodie. A la April Tass.
Beautiful. Yes, that's right. Yes, earlier this year, that was all the rage, as the kids say.
And that was with the 400% Kron, no added offensive damage. So that's cool.
Nice.
All right.
Got my new mug of cider. Dagger joined us in the chat, but he hasn't said anything so far, so I'm assuming he's just waiting for the right time to make a dick joke at our expense.
No, I don't have to make one.
Fair.
That's right. You get him. You get him, Dagger.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The next one.
I generally reserve the dick jokes for people who have them.
Ooh.
Damn.
Tass, what you need to do is go and get one of them dicks.
I guess I got a burned out stub.
Yep. You need
the more you know.
Getting out there, getting one of them peepees.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you do it.
All right. Queen. Yep, this should still be good.
Mhm.
I heard Vexatron was successful with this.
It was that Zareth, I believe, used it.
Okay,
It
dig
just looks, it just looks like butter, right? And there's nothing really to stop the fight. So it's like, yeah, I mean, that's why she's got a good calling, right? It's gonna kill. It kills the Ahsoka, kills things in it. You see me being able to do Great Mothers. That's a great thing on Queen.
I'm just catching up on the chat tasks. I can't drink Captain Morgan anymore.
Mhm.
My formative years from like 16 to 21 were spent going air quotes sailing, and yeah, man, just
Cutting my teeth liquor is Wild Turkey, and I can smell the vomit and violence in in my memories. Anytime I should have occasion to smell Wild Turkey, let alone taste it, which I have not done in the better part of 20 years.
You are a madman.
Captain Morgan and Red Dog.
Yeah. Star Wars
I
Nerd, you
don't
don't
see
see
you
us on
go-
the Discord? Yeah, I mean, I'm in a hidden channel section called,
Right.
Stream Chat, so if you have the hidden special role granted by yours truly, then you would see it.
You got to be cool. The cool.
Yeah, you have to be
people.
one of the 120 cool people that have the tag.
That's right. A lot of
Don't
fucking people
lie
have
to
tag.
you.
Yeah. It's a lot of people got the fucking tag.
Stream
patrons have it.
chat is generally for my opponents, for my co-hosts here, for plotting and scheming, of course. And, when they're available and they want to pop in, patrons are always welcome to jump into the stream chat with us. All you'd have to do is jump in the Tass House voice chat, and I would give you the stream
All right.
guest role, and you could join us.
Yeah, the one thing I saw about this when they had this setup is, man, she just takes too many ults. You just can't wrap your stuff. I think you talked about it.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So wait, I
I
didn't
did
happen to
mention
see.
that-
Was
that's
this the Ray 9?
That's the lost
Yeah.
condition. Yeah, the lost condition is just getting lapped. Oh, are you in Tass House, Star Wars Nerd? Hold on. Tass is a bum.
Maybe I don't recognize it by the name then. I'm just dumb and I don't know your Twitch handle. Get up in there. We'll take care of you. Oh, JJ.
Oh, is this J? Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that was JJ. Ooh.
Now, to be fair, did not know that was JJ.
Welcome,
Also, to
JJ.
be fair, Tass is also a bum. So,
It's
I
true.
mean that's also just honest living.
Can you hear us, JJ?
yes, Veridoom. He does not check those very often, and he should check them more.
I should check what very more. Do I ever check my YouTube comments? Motherfucker, look at today. I answered a whole bunch of comments today. What are we talking about here, man? It was a fucking work day. And then I got
Why
off
is that
work
shit
and there
so light?
and I was so delighted to get off work and see that there were a whole bunch of comments, and then I answered all of them. So what am I guilty of here?
So why the hell is your voice so light?
Yeah, I was gonna be like,
My voice is perfectly.
Yeah, you're right. You really hit that level of like insensitivity. Why am I feeling so much? Like, what the fuck are you saying?
Thank
Those
you.
words?
hey, JJ.
Hey, JJ, welcome.
It took me forever to figure out how to switch this damn thing to push to talk.
Oh,
No
yeah,
worries.
That is one of the downsides to being here. Is it is unfortunately push to talk for non-co-host.
For a good reason.
Yeah.
That is one of his pet peeves. Don't let him tell you different. That man and fucking your mic's hot mic. That shit hot. Fucking hot mic. I was just like, what the fuck?
It's true.
Yeah, that's Tad.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
when he's streaming in Discord, he's like whatever, but on stream
Oh.
he's like, you.
Oh yeah.
motherfuckers."
What you see in the front is not what we get in the back. Hot
It
mic.
is true.
It
is
hot
true.
Mic, hot mic.
You all have me on my best behavior here on the camera.
Yes, super chill, like super relaxed and easy going. Oh man, I lost a fight.
Oh,
man.
man.
Well, that was rough. But on the background, if you hear static, mic's hot. Fuck mic hot. What's your hot? Yeah, you don't play with that man, and any noise. If you breathe heavy and you have not closed your mic off, he will get you. You will be punished.
It's true. It's true.
Mhm.
Full pills in the chat. TJ, all fired up tonight. Yeah, I mean, we're both in good mood. I've got just incredible sinus congestion that I'm counteracting with copious
say,
amounts of spiced rum and
Jumping
hot
pills,
apple cider.
We out here doing the TJ way.
We're
shoot the
getting it
shit,
done.
man.
We're getting it done.
Yeah,
and
it's just
hot alcoholic drinks sound miserable. I'm sure it tastes fine. Just in my head, that sounds miserable.
Well,
Betty's a big fan of it too. When it with the hot apple cider is definitely a favorite.
hot apple
for her
cider
when
with the
some-
rum. It's not a.
Yeah.
It's not an or
Yeah.
thing. It's an and thing.
Right.
Dude, my partner picked up some rum like a month ago, and it was like Old Bay. I don't know, it was some decent rum, and she opened it, and I almost like gagged and like almost just puked all over the place, just smelling rum, dude. It's that
All right.
bad.
All
And that
right.
was the moment I'm like, there's a reason I haven't drank.
As I
rum
say,
for, like,
that's the moment you
3
knew you. That's the moment you knew you fucked up.
Yeah, that's the moment I realized
You can
high school
hear.
and college were not kind to me
Yeah,
whatsoever.
yeah. You can hear. You can hear old boy in the background, and that was the moment he knew. All right.
Vin
Nobody
Altabi in the chat says, to honor your drink, I just made my own hot beverage. Remedy spiced rum, watermelon tea, cinnamon, honey, and caramel syrup. Freaking
That is a
addictive.
man. Yeah, I was gonna say that is a man who says I got a little icky, but at the same time we're having a good
Yeah,
time.
it's
tonight.
also the fucking.
You were
Hold
into
on,
that as a
checking
man
checking
drinking
source.
drink.
It's like 4 a.m. right now in Germany, where I think he is. So it's like, so either you didn't go to bed or you woke up and you're ready. I think you said you were in the first your couple lines were something about hair of the dog. So you knocked off early and you're up and at it. What are we doing here on Saturday?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had a wake up and start drinking since I was legitimately 27.
Look,
Yeah.
I already told Tass if we meet up, I'm buying him a 211 tall boy, and he's drinking it.
Yeah, you did tell me that.
211.
He did tell me that, and I did not
my
agree.
God.
But I will
You fucking-
confirm. I will confirm that he did tell me that. Yes.
You are a fucking heathen, dude. Did you really say a 211 tall boy? Why? What did he do to you?
Yeah,
What did he do to
I
hurt
mean,
you?
like we're not we're not 16 having to prove ourselves and how masculine we are in the in the Walmart in the parking lot of the Walmart or the
Tell
Kroger
me
or wherever it is after hours. Like, no.
Show me on the doll where he touched you inappropriately, because that shit is, you, sir, are
Depraved.
hateful. Yeah, you're spiteful. I don't know what he did, and I'm sorry. For whatever
Nothing
it is.
to
I
deserve
will-
this. I assure you, nothing.
Yeah, I think I'll apologize for him, because I'm like, dude, that's just
Dude, you know what Tass did? 7 years of dick jokes at my expense.
only 7. I feel
I
like
think
we've
I'm
been doing
only-
it
I
so
think I'm
summer.
only-
Yeah, that's the only time he's going to hear the number 7 in reference to him. Yeah,
There you go. That feels so much better.
nothing
Now
so
we're
high
home.
as 7. There. Traditions being what they are, he shit there.
Yeah, it's like, dude, now we're on track.
I will have you know that regardless of how big you think it is, it takes my partner 2 hands.
That's all that matters.
The trick is, folks, date a Smurf in real life.
He did recently have a
As with
physical.
all things, you must exercise proper technique.
That's right.
TJ.
It's always,
TJ,
Hey.
she had a physical. She is 4'11" and a
Dude.
quarter.
I'm
La
telling
la
you, I'm
la la
telling you.
la la
Dude,
la la
I'm
la.
telling you, your girl and my wife need to meet. It's like fucking twins. She's also the same, having this same, I digress, shit you not, when I say the same conversation. One doctor told her 5 foot, she clung onto that shit worse than
Yep.
fucking somebody with cancer.
And now she wears these like house shoes that have like a little wedge to them, so she's like
Oh, that's
5 foot
awesome.
and a half, like almost 5'1". So now
Yeah.
when people are like, "Oh, how tall are you?"
So
She's
so
like,
so
5'1".
legitimately, is she terrified of like old dudes with big noses and black robes? Like, is Gargamel a trigger word for her?
All right. What I love about this is if Tass ever meets them, he can get fucked up. I will say
Yeah.
nothing of the story. I know what mine is, and I know yours is the same. I will say nothing. Those little fuckers, man, they tell you uppies, but they'll kick you in the dick on their way up.
I will say this. I told Tass this. I may have not told TJ this. My partner took
Okay.
our kids to the water park, and you have to be 5 foot tall to go on the really big water slide. And she threw a bitch fit until I'm a grown ass woman. And I'm going down.
that's
Well,
awesome.
and the guy running the ride is like, "Ma'am, we can agree that you're an ass woman." The grown,
Mm-hmm.
No, and the worst part is she didn't tell me. My oldest daughter told me like a month later about that.
That's fucking awesome, dude. That is
Terrifying.
phenomenal. All right.
Zoltar in the
Oh.
chat says there's a reason they call him Dagger and not Sword. That's right. That's what the streets are saying, Zoltar. Spovo says, are TJ and Dagger about to become swingers? I'll let them answer for themselves.
I don't have to, man. I can't handle mine. I
Yeah,
openly say this
like-
to everybody. My wife is the dude in the relationship. I can't handle. Why the fuck do I need to bring in somebody else? I can't handle the one. I'm openly honest with this.
I told this to TJ. I get told when I get ordered to fold her up on occasion.
That's what I said. And of course, when he said that, I went to my wife and said, "Why the fuck don't you tell me that?"
Yeah,
Because
You guys must save so much money on travel when you can put her in your carry-on, Dagger.
Mm-hmm.
you would not say that to her face. She would.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Dagger. Dagger. Dagger.
Say that with his deaf wife.
After all these years, do you think that there really is something that I would say behind somebody's back that I wouldn't say to their face? You really think that after all these years?
I don't know. If you say it to your wife's face, she still can't hear you.
Yeah, I sign it. That's, man, when I say 10 toes down, I'm cracking my toe knuckles into the earth. I sign that shit.
Over here, that motherfucker's over here talking about long dick. He has to give him the picture. You gonna get this. Here, let me
I have to draw that shit in physical space.
And he only had to use his one thumb and pointer finger to
Oh,
show
that's, that's right. And it goes, you got to point at the hole, right? Point it at the hole. Going there. Me going there.
Molepill says, I've met TJ and his wife. Can confirm TJ's wife runs things.
Dude, I bring her on to tell that shit myself. I don't. That is not some shit where I
True.
I own I'm the fuck no, dude. And her dad's a boxer and was pro. Her gun check is fucking amazing.
Dig it. What's the game plan here, boss? Where are you striking next?
I think there's a new trail. It's like I'm looking at all the pieces. That's what I have left. Everything worked, but again, we'll go relic disparity. So like the Wampa did it. Oh, just to catch you up, Dagger. I got to do a lot more experimental things that did work. Again, my damn Ray. Huh?
Did you get a hold or did you drop something?
He hasn't gone. I dropped the LV again. I couldn't push through. No, I did. But what it was is everything went to plan. I couldn't get the damage to go fast enough.
So first of all, he didn't have a nuke on a set 24 to have more ultimates to be able to close out the Lone Lord Vader later in the fight.
You don't need that. You just need to not go below half.
Oh, I didn't this time. No,
it wasn't that. Well. Yeah, that wasn't the issue. He just literally lacked the damage because here's the thing: Lord Vader, the opposing Lord Vader, had a set 23 dark side with the cooldown reduction level 3. So he was later on in the fight popping those heals really often, and it was sustaining himself beyond what you would normally expect.
But but he can't heal if you put the heal immunity on him with Ben.
It's true, and that healing immunity does eventually fall off, and he's able to take even one
turn. It's 4 turns.
It wasn't going fast.
But one side of the board has active cooldown reduction popping off, and the other side has to wait 4 turns. Yeah,
it was played. It was played correct, Dagger. It was.
Feel free to check the VOD. I mean, if you got something when you see it, but honestly, I don't think he made any bungles. I think it was just on paper not the best matchup for what it was, and now we know.
I did not play this wrong, and she never went below. Everything was done exactly as we would want it.
Yeah, he never lost Ben. It wasn't like that. It was a timeout on the Lone Lord Vader. That's what it was. He didn't get closed out like last time.
No, I felt great and I had a good amount of time. It just, I couldn't get the ump over the hill. So it was not that at all. Not this time. This time felt great, and I had the time. I just couldn't commit, man. It'll be better with the, not even with the new Kron, but maybe a little more damage, right? I had crit damage, but it just...
Did you do that fight before or after the SOK fight?
After. SOK was fine, man. 3 second, like, it was nothing.
He did it without FOSF, too. I liked it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Pirate King. Yeah, that Pirate King was nothing, but I wouldn't...
Maybe he'd feel differently. Maybe he'd feel differently if Vayne were in there, but Vayne wasn't in there.
I faced Vayne yesterday.
Yeah,
and I still killed the Vayne with the same exact comp.
Okay.
I'll say with less, I got a 54 yesterday. I got a 57 today.
Dig it?
If that helps you out, Dagger. But with the control mechanisms in place, it was just buttery smooth. Now, again, I agree with the vein. With the vein, my fight yesterday was 4 to 4.5 minutes of equalizing, pull it out, equalizing, go. Dre kept me going just fine, but it was also my only other, like we talked about it before, right, Dagger? It was my only other bolt cron. I kept it specifically for the SOK, and I feel like it comes in handy. You need that setup. All right. Gungan's down with Treya as we would expect. The Silva, I'm not sure. The
That leadership
Adrad,
on him is just butts.
I just don't. I mean, he's trying to exploit
Yeah,
the pirate
It's
thing.
literally everything but the leadership that might make it dangerous.
Yeah. So it's like, and now I'm just going through the rest of the pieces. I'll probably end up doing the JML on the Fomega.
I'm watching your Ray fight, and
Mhm.
like on Ben's very first turn, you make a mistake and you don't armor shred Lord Vader.
No, I did the.
He went after
Oh
Oppo.
no,
Yeah,
you're right.
on
No,
Apple for no
no,
reason.
no. I did it on Apple because I wanted Apple gone. So that's
You
fair.
can
But
do that
But when you get to the later part of the fight, when you see what I'm talking about of him being able to quickly heal back up, the only thing that was going to save him, in my opinion, was going to be more ray ults for true damage. He already had a bunch of armor shred, and that shit wasn't making no difference.
What you'll see though?
Because he did Ben's heal immunity when he was in ult. He didn't wait for him to
But-
come out of
No.
ult.
He did it. He did it right
Okay.
at a later time. You'll see again later in the fight. He gets him down pretty low, has the healing immunity on him, and then he's just nevertheless able to take basically a couple turns in the row and stabilize. And what I'm saying is that all that being seen, completely hindsight 2020 type of thing, the Raycron I think would have had that for him.
Oh no, I'm watching this right here, and like for example, he doesn't line up the heal immunity with the Ray ult. He just does the heal immunity, and Ray's ult isn't lined up, so he does the middle without Ray even getting to ult. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to line up the cooldown, so Ray ults, he does his middle, doesn't heal, and then you get to ult him.
That's fine. I haven't had a
So-
problem with doing the fight the other way I've done it, but again, that could be changed
Yeah.
now with the setup. I also say when you talk about the amount of armor shreds, I think it was up to 4 or 5 by the time I was hitting him, and it just wasn't there. Okay, so that's JML. The
Next time you do
Silva.
that fight, let me know, and I'll see if I can like help you streamline it a little bit.
No, you're good.
I do think that you didn't. I'm just like I have it on like I'm fast forwarding through it, but it does look.
Yeah, get to
it
to that part I'm telling you about, because I'm not saying you're wrong about what you've seen so far. He
Right.
could have played some moves better, to be sure, but there is a part where legitimately he has the healing immunity down at the right time. Lord
Yes.
Vader's in the red. The opportunity looks like we're just about there, but Swallow just doesn't have the damage to close it out, and we were short. We were lacking.
He literally he didn't do it right because he didn't have Ray's ult up. You have to put the heal immunity down, then go through ult.
That
Or you have to put the heal immunity on him before he uses middle.
That was
Because
the
remember,
case once.
the cooldown reduction only happens when he uses
I'm going
an
to do
ability.
this one
It doesn't come
next.
from the dots that just go down passively.
These are relic.
But anyway,
it's okay, man. Like I said, you'll see. It's like I'm cool. I'm cool in saying it went better this time with those mechanisms. But yes, still got to the point where I couldn't kill him, and I had 4 shreds. And Tass is right. You might have been saying I could do it sooner. Later on, I do. We talk about it as like, oh, there's the healing immunity, so it does get there. But you're right. It was later in the fight.
Hold off on the healing immunity till Lord Vader's about to do his middle, and
Yeah.
you could set up your ult, but it's fine.
No, you're good.
Vinal Tabi says the Adrad focus Datacron is only level 7, so no need to kill K2 before Adrad. I thought you retired, Vin. What are you doing keeping up with what the Krons do? You coming back to us?
Dude, so I have Jedi Master Mace. I'm just gonna Jedi Master Mace that. It just they go away because that whole thing is irrelevant. So up here, I'm probably just gonna go for the 57. I know I've been seeing the solos of it, and who did I watch? Fatal. Fatal did a great job of you do the gas fight basically. He never even went to ult. He just continued to push them down, heal, and then it was like a 58. I mean, it could just be this. take the defense just to tie it in?
I mean, I guess.
That's really where
You
we're
said
at.
you're trying to do it Fatal style. What is he doing?
I don't remember the cron, but basically you don't ult, so it's just gas. You do the gas method. You
Yeah,
just
I
go
get you.
in, you kill. Yeah, he did it just fine, but I don't know the cron stats or anything else about it. I'm probably just gonna take my 57 and walk. I don't see why I need to do that.
All right, Vin, you couldn't stay away for forever. You say you're creeping back into the top 50. Where you at right now? Let's
Nice.
hear about it. And how long you been back? Because I know you were gone for, I don't know, not long, but maybe a couple months.
I don't. I can't decide what I'm gonna do.
I feel like if you have any lack of confidence in taking
It's not
in
even a lack
just
of
the
confidence.
solo Sith Eternal, then maybe going in C with Set makes sense, and I wouldn't think that's a bad idea.
Let me look if there's any disparity.
Mhm.
Oh. 10.
10-5,
10
yeah.
is not as scary. 10 is not as scary as I would hope for. No, that's
Sure.
10-1.
Oh, 10-1, yeah, sorry. It was 10-5 that was on Mace then.
Yeah, he's got it, but
Regardless,
it's like I'm going
I
to.
mean, they're both predicated on critically striking, which neither of them will be, yeah?
That's the idea. You put it on him that way, but it's like I don't know what they're doing with this.
Well, against Sith Eternal, a whole lot of nothing quickly.
Do I need?
If it's me, I think a high health Kron would do, but if you want to bring Kron that has defense on it, I don't think you're crazy. I don't
It's
think
not
you're
that.
crazy.
Then it'd be this, right? Just taking the Vader Cron.
Yeah, if you because when I say bring a health Kron, I'm not saying bring no bullshit 40%. I'm talking about bring something with some, some broadness to the shoulders, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't need this anywhere else.
Okay, then sold. Let's have it.
I just don't. All right, I'm gonna try this, dude. If it burns, it burns. But I'm like, I'm going to take away your ability to damage me.
That's right. Eat shit and other tales.
You get the electric boogaloo, so it's like that's gone,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what he did. Basically.
Oh no, does poor baby not have any protection?
Right. So it's like kill her, and he did, and so it was done, and so it shall be. Yeah, it's just a gas fight. So then she goes away.
Reality.
And then we'll just do some linkies.
I'm glad you did this. And JMM seems to be fairly disappointing. I mean, obviously he wasn't rocking the world here with the Jedi Vanguard Crons, which is disappointing for sure. But without him, yeah. Not saying that this team should do a good job of standing up to Sith Eternal, but I'm expecting people to use less. Because with the Kron and everything, you might use something like JML to take this down.
Yeah, if you're going heavier, but this is like who's Dagger talked about it. He talked about like
having Temple Guard instead of Ayla.
But also those teams. Maybe it was you, Task, who talked about the insta kill teams. Like
what are they doing? He is an insta kill team, well suited on offense if you feel that you need one.
You go.
Because nice job first of all, and second, like Traya classically has done great things on defense. And one of the reasons to keep it for offense is you really need something that has that level of sustain, restoration, and of course, permanent kill, instant defeat. So, yeah. I mean, Jedi Master Mace, people should be thinking about maybe as a less cooldown reliant form of permakill team.
The problem with these light side teams and what they're doing is dark side bulk is out right now, so they have a lot more relevance, on my opinion. These are kits that I'm playing with. Jedi Master Mace as a whole has a great kit you can utilize. So it can do things, bring it up, and you can do the damage. As a matter of fact, my expectation right now is even if it was full, I just watched Shake do it. Jedi Master Mace just eats this team up.
I believe it.
So that's what I'm saying, right? It's like it easily kills Tuskens. It easily kills these other teams because their kit mechanics are great. And Depa and the people, if you've modded them correctly, are phenomenal at getting the job done. So I just don't see where he has the mustard to be on defense right now.
Sure.
Kind of why I had to yank him.
Yeah, I have him down with Temple Guard, but again, it's early in the season. Anything is negotiable, and I think you may well be right that Jedi Master Mace. It's pretty common that right after a meta Datacron set expires for a given team or faction, that team may suffer as a defensive placement in the immediate aftermath of that expiration.
Yep, and right now you have things that, and it's funny enough, it's like, because I'm not going to use her. Grandma's not getting the use right now, but Depa doing good things. And even
point out that C is like really, really good right now. And
yes.
if you see solo my Jedi Master Mace, I'm just okay with that.
Yes, if you can pull it in other places, it is a great use. I just don't have a higher calling for C somewhere else. That's so.
Who sucks? Fucking
What's
hate
that?
her. I said Jocasta Nu sucks.
It's they need to do what they said they were gonna do. We all heard him say it. They
need to do that.
It's like you're not going to do what you said you were going to do. All right, cool. I guess cool.
The obvious solution is to lobby all of the test program content creators and have them, mention to CG how important it is to get, Jocasta Nu fully realized.
That'd be nice, man. Am I really missing it? I don't think so. This feels just fine. Oh, I have JMK still. All right.
Sure. Yeah, but you're gonna just dust this.
That's You don't come back from this.
Now, Vin in the chat says, I was never gone, but I tried to sell my account for a while. Couldn't figure out the tech stuff because I am dumb. Not sure what you mean by that, but all right. So finally, decided to go for it for good. I assume you mean just commit to the game again. Came into this GAC at 64, rank 64. That's all right, coming in strong, dig that. But you lost your first round, as did I. It's can't win them all type of thing. And certainly in the first week, on average, a bit tougher. But I hear you.
I mean, okay.
I have confidence. I believe in you.
Oh man, it was like whatever. I'm not happy with that.
I don't like you either.
Yeah, I agree with the statement.
Just watch yourself.
I might, but I might not. All right, well. A return to form. Well, that's fine. Yeah. I could have probably gotten better banners.
Yeah, 50. Well, I don't know that you could have, because I know that the banner restoration, like the protection restoration, is passive.
With another team. Not with Jedi Master Mace. Master Mace was just like, yeah, it's easy. I'll just use this because now I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna end up two-manning something with JMK. It'll be JMK Cat, and I'll two-man something. There's really not a lot to go left, so now I just got to try to pull 58s where I can.
Sure. Mole Pill says, so what I'm hearing is that you need Jocasta Nu. Yes, NEW Nu. And yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like Dagger. I want nothing more and nothing less than what was committed to.
Right.
Would be happening, so do it then.
I'm annoyed that the thing that you brought out as one of your air quotes marquee teams, because the Journey Guide character is worse than the team of 5 marquees you released before it, and it's not particularly close that it's worse. And one of the main reasons it's worse is that the triple GAC Omi character is easily the worst triple Omi character in the game. And Dad Bod exists and doesn't get used.
Why would you not put New Wrecker? That seems odd.
Because the Thatcher would have the discretion to ignore taunt, ignore stealth, and target, priority enemies to put the mark on and stuff like that. I assume that's the underlying theory here for not having Wrecker in there.
That's my thought, is this. Yeah, this makes sense.
But yeah, Jocasta, the sad fact is that if you were using the Jedi Vanguard,
I don't know why I put that in.
the Temple
Say that
Guard
again.
Bespoke Cron, there was a ability for Jocasta that gave her an extra 15% turn meter whenever another Jedi Vanguard ally used I want to say a special ability. So that means that she was able to get circled around fairly quickly and switch into her gun form, which allows her to be actually dangerous. And yeah, I would say without that Cron, not going to be wowing a lot of people on defense, I imagine. It's going to take too long for her to transform. Any number of things can punk it down by then. So, yeah. Yeah, Depressed Wampa says, yeah, she definitely doesn't feel like a conquest unit. I mean,
It's
yeah.
because she's not working as intended. It literally just if you did what she's supposed to do, we wouldn't be having this discussion. Because
I
she
guess.
doesn't work as intended. Dude, her slap was supposed to, go think of the event when it first came up. Let's talk about the event when it first came up, right?
It was tough.
That Jocasta was amazing.
Serious.
That was the actual intention of what she was supposed to do, and then look at what we get.
Yeah.
That Jocasta was not doing anything near that when you can just go Malgus and trick the system. And it's like,
It's
yeah,
true.
it's cool. You ulted. Her ult is supposed to actually do ult things, and that is not what's happening. All right, Flamega for 58. I will take that.
Beautiful work.
Thank you, sir. All right, so where else can I agree with the Silvo being poopies.
Mole Pill saying, so CG saying they'll do something and not following through on a promise is like the promiscuous GF saying that he's just a friend. Lies, pure lies.
Pills, I hate to tell you, man, CG has done such a better job at relaying and sticking to their stats. 100% better than when you were playing. I will defend them now.
It seems like a fairly uncommon miss for them for this to be like this.
Yes.
Yeah. But then again, you could say the same for the Aurodium issue at the top of Kyber 1. So
I will say that, but let's go with if I'm putting anything equitable tasks, it would be the situation with the clones and where they just refunded the Omi and for you to be able to put it back on. They said they couldn't figure it out. And now we're just going to call it a feature, but they acknowledged and they said they gave it back. So that's why I said, to me, I defend CG in that point because they've gotten so much better than they were.
Surely there are many ways in which CG has gotten things right. Either they've gotten it right as an initial release, or when it wasn't right, they did dial it in over the course of a couple of months. And no, I agree. But yes, so while I largely do have positive thoughts about what CG can deliver, it nevertheless remains a fact that it is long overdue for them to deliver these Jocasta new changes. And they've not mentioned anything since, so it seems like a fairly big ball dropped. Yeah.
I would say it's fair, but I just want to Pills, who's not played the game for a while.
Yeah, he's not aware of what CG's done to really improve things. Fair.
Oh man. So much better than it ever was.
Yeah, there's a legit test program again with content creators again, Pills. Legitimately. Like, it's been years because of previous breaches of trust. Like, positive and encouraging times, I want to say. Largely. Nevertheless, facts are what they are about Jocasta. All right, what do we got cooking here for Finn? What are we doing here, boss?
I'm looking at where it's at because Great Mothers was an easy dunk against this. Well, Great Mothers went to a higher calling. I know Malgus would do good for like a 2-man, but Malik, higher calling. So now I'm going through a good setup that's going to be good banners. That is not easily seen when other resources have pulled it.
Good, Pills. Yeah, you're still in touch regularly with Ranger. Glad to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, Ranger is in the test program, and he shared with us here a couple
Oh.
streams ago. He joined us, telling us about some of the conversations he's had with CG and the type of feedback he's been passing through. So yes, any and every of the content creators that are in on that test program, guys, continue to give them constructive feedback, and they're going to pass it on to CG, man.
I also have to comment. I like who they've got on the program. It'd
Same
be cool
here,
to see
sure.
a Tass in there. I would like to see a Dagger's representation, a my representation. Tass would be a good representation from that standpoint because we really don't have that. But we have a good gap in what I expect. Arnold holds a great setup for what he's trying to do. Fatal is phenomenal at getting in the tricks, stuff like that. So I would have liked to seen you in their task because you have a methodical setup that's different than what others will do.
It's fair, but honestly, I think, like you said, starting off on this, the ones they chose are doing a good job because, like, I would try to be detail oriented, and you've got content creators like Agnards and Fatal being extremely detail oriented in the feedback they're collecting and in what they're preparing and sending forward to CG. So I feel like, yeah, I would have I would have loved to have been involved for sure. But that said, yeah, no, I'm happy with who's involved.
Everything they've done, I've liked. They have done a really good job at keeping it, and also who they have has been honest with their feedback. Again, so I like it, man. I think everything they've done and everything they've brought.
So you're going for the Underman with what, a product level 3?
Yeah.
Dig it. I can't imagine how that goes wrong on you.
No, and that's where I'm like, if I can 58 as many things as possible, I'm going to put the struggle on them. If I'm going to go first, I'm going to make your world difficult.
Yes, sir. This is the way.
Yeah, you should definitely do that. That's right.
Get them, boys.
Yeah, both teams trying hard, doing stuff.
All right, guys, pay close attention. This is how you defeat Finzori with Galactic Legend.
Yes, you too.
You too can learn the ways.
Bye. Goodbye, my friends.
Sold.
You too can use JMK to kill a lowly Zori.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. For some reason, need to kick off the music again. Here we go.
All right. You could join us and say Pills. You know you could join us and come and talk, man.
Yeah, he's got the role. You're welcome to pop.
That's what I say. He knows he can come shoot the shit. You don't got to talk.
You know you're welcome, boss. Anytime.
Yep.
So, yeah. So you haven't used Gungans yet, right? I feel like Gungans can devour.
What I'm thinking.
Silvo.
Who cares if they hit my Gungans, right? It's like they can bypass the setup. So it's like I agree. I think the Gungans are. Because what are they going to do?
So the Vayne, he doesn't have the Omicron, right? So I don't recall how much of the kit is outside of the Omicron in terms of the health equalization.
Omicron. There's no Omicron for GAC. The Omicron is Silvo.
Yeah.
You're talking about the Silvo Omicron. He's got that, but I don't think that matters to Gungans. And that does feel like the same thing. So it's like that there, and then with the Beck, I've got plenty still to work.
Oh yeah, geez. I mean, you can. Don't let me convince you into doing the one thing. Do whatever. You've got so much.
I want a 57, and I think the Gungans are a good 57 there. I agree with you. What are they really doing? He's gonna roar and scare my Gungans. Don't do that.
I'm just worried about like how a lot of the damage of the Gungans team involves AoE. Like unless you're getting a death mark on somebody and then you get to blitz them down, you are doing some AoE related stuff, which has me concerned on the basis of the composition. But Bane, like I said, he has an Omicron, right?
No, Bane's is TW. That's what I keep telling you. It's like you're talking about Silvo.
No, I was meaning to talk about Bane because if that health equalization is in there, that's my concern. Because just like how Dre was punished for doing an AoE against Vayne in 5 vs 5, So I would expect it to be between Jar Jar AoE and Tarple's AoE, right?
Gains 50% max health protection, take damage, blah, blah, blah. Taunting. Vayne equalizes his health protection with the weakest ally at the end of the turn and gains 2 stacks of
So you'd
bulwark.
have to just focus on keeping him dispelled. That means Nas third and Tarple's basic priority on him whenever he has taunt.
I mean, the other thing we could do is I could just sear it and call it a day. I can bail in it.
This
call
is
it
exactly
a day.
why I wanted to point this out, because Gungan sounds like it could be slick, but wouldn't it feel stupid to get hung up on just that unique mechanical?
Let me just look.
Yeah.
Did we have Salvo at the end of 3s? I just don't see who cares is my problem.
I don't recall. Vin in the chat says,
No.
you can have a vastly other perspective on that matter, though. I assume you're talking about like the test program. I mean, I appreciate it, man. And like I said in a couple previous streams, if you guys really want to see me involved in something, I guess you'd have to let CG know or something. Because they know who I am. I've exchanged messages with Meathead where everything's been pleasant. I have to assume there is a reason that I was not selected. I don't think it's personal, so I think it's a case of this wasn't my opportunity. Maybe there's another opportunity in the future that is for me. But if you want to help press the issue, I don't know, make a forum post or something. What can I say, boss?
So my thing with the thought on that is it's getting to as many people as they can. And again, true. I don't think they chose one. Every person they chose was for a reason. They were all
not all of them have
choices.
A huge audience, but I do agree with you. All of them must have been selected with a purpose. Yep.
I feel like it was a good setup of what they were trying to do. However, but I agree. Like Vex would be a great one. I think you're a great one. I would like to just make sure we're hitting each facet to look at it, right? I would also like to make sure
they have a couple mid-game content creators involved.
That's
like
perfect.
I'm pretty happy with community representation in the program. So that's why I keep saying to people the most constructive thing is to give good, useful feedback to these content creators that are in the test program and make your mark as much as you can on this Relic Delta Relic 10 thing. Because I got news for all the folks out on Facebook and Reddit saying, they got to scrap this, it's going to be the end of the game, People said the same thing about Datacrons. I'm telling you guys. They didn't put this much effort into putting Datacrons on a glide path to community acceptance. They just said, hey, we're just doing this Datacron thing, coming to you soon. Yeah. They know that this is controversial, what they're doing. They took the risk on the community of restarting the test program to get our feedback because they really do want this to land right. So engage with it genuinely because they are going above and beyond what they've shown that they've had to do in the past. Like, they could do less and the game would roll on.
They could just do it and then still make us the beta testers of doing this.
Oh, I see. Depressed Wampa says, me and Sanjita not being chosen still feels a bit wrong. So much knowledge they could have used. Yeah, but again, and I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. And like I said, there will be other opportunities.
All right.
And that's all well and good. And I'm sure, I don't know how Sanjita feels, but if I had to guess, I think he'd probably be overall pretty happy with who made the cut for the program. I don't feel like different segments of the community are underrepresented. Now, El Cabro says here, they didn't care about the feedback. I disagree, man. I mean, I don't know how you want to qualify that because they started with a really absurd set of numbers for those modifiers.
Oh, dude. That shit was dumb.
I want to say that the testers are actually working with fully 2 lower iterations after that now. That's what they're testing, if not 3.
Those numbers were fucking stupid. And nobody disagreed on that. It was a universal statement of this is the dumbest thing you could ever say, and they're making changes down. I know I saw and read like they're just showing us this so they could come back and like, well, here we're gonna go here. Yeah. But at each iteration there's been adjustments that they've taken into account. And what I like about it is I read all of the pieces, and every time it's a feedback, they take those most commonly used questions and bring it up and then give answers. 9 times out of 10, they'd be talking about art while we're talking about relic levels.
Yeah, it's been a
Or some
while.
other
I'm willing to
stupid
cut them some slack because it's been a while since that dreadful art post. But I take your point. Now, Kickban here says, "Nah, man, they engage the creators to sell the Relic Delta. They never care about feedback." I mean, I don't see how what you're saying and what I'm saying aren't the same thing. Them trying to put it on a glide path to community acceptance means that it's going to sell to the community. The overall thrust of Relic Delta is designed to push people who are otherwise performing competently, but only with middle relic characters fighting against top end characters. They want to push you forward. They said that they're going to offer additional resources, events to help you close the gap between where you are, probably Relic 5-ish, and wherever they intend for you to be to compete with Relic 9, which, for me, I expect that number is going to end up being Relic 7. So, I think they want you to have 7 versus 9. Well,
I am a huge nitpicker for every word everybody uses. Use the word sell feels incorrect. The Kickban respect you. I respect everybody. Hold on, I'll explain why. Yeah. Not one creator has come across and said this is a good idea. No,
as it is presently, none of them have been giving glowing reviews.
Nobody has agreed. I've seen most of the people say we don't need it. Nobody is using the word sell or coming across in their corner doing this.
If you saw a couple streams ago where Ranger joined us, he said he strongly passed back that feedback to CG saying, as this is, even after they made that first iteration with the first set of changed numbers, he said, even as this, you guys are wildly off base. Like, all of the initial community concern about what looks like in terms of the raw numbers, completely valid. But we're a long way from the finished product, and this is what I'm saying, where you guys actually have the opportunity to make a meaningful impact on it.
I keep passing it back, man. Keep passing back what you think helps and where it's like what your idea is. But I just want to comment. I don't feel like anybody, another creators aren't selling. That's why CG has shut down the test program. If I just like Carrie, that's a different. I wouldn't call that one and the same.
Well, they shut down the test program the last time because confidence was broken.
Oh, right. A whole bunch of confidence was broken.
And that's a simple fact. They're taking a risk that there's no real reason for them to want to do it, other than really wanting to have this change be successful.
To be the most amicable.
But I want to challenge you on something, El Cabra. Relic Delta is done. The strategic part of the game will be Relic 10 gated. I think that in the end, if they make it so that if you are generally at Relic 5-ish and you're able to compete against teams that are Relic 8, possibly Relic 9 for certain counters, and they ended up saying, what if we make the floor for that instead of Relic 5, Relic 7? I don't think that's the end of the world, first of all. And second, they're going to give it, they said that they're going to give resources to help close whatever that gap will be. So on that point, I don't think that that it's going to kill strategy in the way that people will when we get to the finished product. Then, but the challenge that I specifically want to put to you, El Cabro, is they went to some lengths in that dev post, to considerable length, I think, to explain the design considerations, the actual design problem that they are looking to address. They explored with us several potential solutions and why they settled on Relic Delta. And yes, it is kind of tied at the hip with Relic 10. And Relic 10, I mean, very few people, I understand, as a percentage of the player base, very few people have a ton of Relic 9s on their roster. For people that are in the top 50, maybe the top 20, it's actually pretty common. Lots and lots and lots of rosters with many Relic 9s, like 100 plus, like legitimately. And so for folks at the top of the game, consider that Relic 9 was introduced years ago now, guys. There has been no new vertical progression system. So from a game design perspective, bringing this back to this question, I guess to El Cabro, but also to anybody else that wants to answer, is yes, it's easy to say Relic Delta is a bad solution. What do you think a good solution is to the design problem that they're saying? The design problem is we need to introduce this new level of vertical progression. However, there is a unintended effect going on in our game where characters that have a considerable gap of relics are able to perform well. So, mechanically, what incentive do you have to take your roster up closer into the vertical progression? Now, you could say, oh, Tass, well, isn't that in the end just saying, oh, CG saying, well, if you don't spend money, you don't get to participate in the end game? I don't think that's what they're intending. I think they're trying to raise the floor to push you in that direction. But also, like, I also want to point out, and I'm not saying anybody here in this chat saying it, but this is something I see all the time on Reddit and social media for this game, is that this idea that, oh, CG is just trying to do this to encourage spending. And my response to that is, and like the last couple of years of changes to this game have been about the new player, the free-to-play player, the dolphin spender. And I'm not saying that whales or krakens need protection, but what I'm saying is there's got to be a reason to incentivize whales to want to spend and to keep the lights on. Like, all you guys that are low spend or free to play, nothing against you. But at some level, you have to reckon with the fact that it's people that spend money that offer you the game that you love to play. As much as you love the game, if it depended on you, it would pack up tomorrow if you're a free to play. I'm sorry if you don't like the reality of that truth, but that's the truth. This game isn't here without the spenders. So, if you think that no consideration in the long term should be given to encouraging spending, incentivizing, pushing you towards the end of the game, the latter end of the game, I think you're not really being very serious about thinking about the long-term health of the game. It's a mobile game, guys. It's a wonder that it's here this long. To keep it going, they're going to be willing to keep the lights on.
It really is a wonder.
As the long-term revenue projections are there.
It is a wonder that they've been able to maintain like they have and continue it on and be one of the few games that we're going on close to a decade. It will hit a decade. A 10-year mobile game that is still being able to financially produce results is a rare commodity. There are few and far between that are actually doing that. And to make it go one step further, how many Star Wars games do you know? I'll wait on your statement of where it's going to be. So to that, but I also want to make sure that we look at it while we're waiting. And I want to make sure. Havorius, your question for Tass and folks in voice chat: do you think Relic Delta? And again, I'm a big fickler when it comes to every word that you use. So necessary. Can the game continue successfully without it? Do you think there is a better alternative that would be better for the game long term? Here's what I'm going to give you. This
Havorius is exactly what I was pushing onto El Cabro and to the rest of you guys to consider, is that it's easy to sit here, guys, and say, Relic Delta isn't the right thing. It's wrong. They shouldn't do it. It's bad. But I'm not hearing people take the time to read, to really give me what I feel is a rational response to CG giving us a full rationale for how they arrived at Relic Delta, because they knew y'all weren't going to like it, and so they offered you an explanation.
Nobody likes it.
And people are still hot, and you don't have to like it as it's currently being shown in the test program, because it's in the test program. Nobody should have a really strong take until we get to whatever the final product is that they announce will go into the live game. But my point is, conceptually, if you're really against Relic Delta, that's why I want to hear what you think the design solution is to that problem. Because everybody that I've asked, and even here, El Cabra, again, you say, like, making Relic 9 80% more effective against Relic 5 feels cheap.
See,
the game is here because of the players, yes, but the paying players, yes, but pushing it so far to whaling is too much. Okay. I hear you, but again, you're still just offering me what you feel is your complaint against Relic Delta, and I'm saying, okay, if there's no tuned iteration of Relic Delta that you feel is an acceptable solution, how do you address the design problem? Because if you're going to say that it didn't feel like it was bad to you as it was, you're not thinking about the long-term health of the game. You're not thinking about it.
I also want to comment, because I'm going to go into step, and I'm going to wait for this commercial to end, because I want to answer 3 points. One, wait, it's going to go out, because it needs to, because I got 3 seconds on mine. It was giving me a better alternative. So Savor, that's fine. Okay, here's what I'm going to say from both perspectives. Your time is the same, or has its own value as what I put into the game with my income. But what you also have to take into account as a portion of it too is the investment I'm giving. I'm a consumer. You are also a consumer. They are trying to make sure that the value of the dollar, also the value of the time, gets equally spent. You have to also take into account those people. So I'm going to say one, don't discount the consumer. Your time is just as valuable, but the dollar, which is what Tass is talking about, keeps the lights on. All of this is being taken into consideration. Nobody's saying it, and also they're not done. We don't know the product of what it's going to be. Nothing is in stone. Numbers continue to fluctuate. Again, we're not there yet, but that's why we have our testers. That's why your constructive feedback does matter. People
really
saying,
does.
well, let's try this number. Those things, they don't listen to the game is doomed. They listen to, but what if you took down 0.5% because of this scenario? That's a great thought. Let me take that back.
Fatal explained here on the last Plotting and Scheming about how he was giving feedback to CG saying that like they're currently really focused about having content creators test around a 2 relic delta between characters. Yeah. And Fatal thinks that, you know, considering the goals of the relic delta system, he thinks that a relic 3 delta should still be something that you should be able to pull off with proper preparation, modding, datacron, whatever.
Right.
And he has given detailed feedback just recently to CG saying, presently testing, you know, with a Relic 3 Delta, this isn't it. It's still forbidding. It's still too much. So I'm telling you guys, like the content creators are trying to help to shape this. And the more positive and the more constructive our feedback is for this change that I assure you is coming.
Right.
You take the opportunity to shape it while you can. It is a real opportunity.
I also want to tell you, they're taking not people who are super modded. You guys keep saying something similar to that. The need to respect the spending. No, that's all you're hearing. Because I'm also, and the same, literally the same breath, Spimora, as you're saying that, I'm also saying respect your time. I'm saying respect everybody.
Yeah. So again, like I know I've said this many times, Spam.
Hold on, Tess. Hold on. Let me get my points out because I haven't been able to do it. Nobody disrespects your time. They're also respecting it. But also, we don't have the final answer. Nothing is in stone, so be that. But also, I want to say, nobody's trying to screw anybody. We're trying to respect everyone. We don't know what the end answer is going to be. Yeah. So I just want to say, everybody, you can't say it's just over. Give them the opportunity when it's written in stone. Then throw your pitchfork, depending on what it is. But if you're giving the people, which everybody is screaming to the hills, give the people who are testing the feedback. They're funneling it that way. They want as many voices who can be out there. 2, I've been trying to get to, right? They were only removing, but it's not. This is the thing. Nobody's trying to necessarily remove the underdog. They want to adjust the definition, the defining statement of what a relic is. We don't even know what that end definition is yet.
I mean, I don't know. I don't want to get lost in semantics about this. Like let me follow up with a couple comments here though.
Go ahead.
Like El Cabro saying like, I complain about this not because of me or anyone or I as a player think that, you know, this could kill the game. I don't have the answers. No, but this isn't it. I love this game and I don't want it to die. And I respect that, El Cabro, and I appreciate you being honest.
That is awesome.
You don't have to like it as it is currently shown in the test server, and I appreciate your honesty in saying that you can't honestly see what a better solution might look like. But I would encourage anybody that feels the same here as El Cabro to look back over that dev post and look at the different solutions that they offered that they ultimately decided to not pursue. Because I'm not a video game designer either. But I'm able to look at what they describe as the design problem, look at their proposed solutions and see that, okay, given what they've considered and how they justified the advantages of Relic Delta compared to the alternatives, I can see why they settled on Relic Delta. I'm open the same as you guys. I'm glad that we're all on the same page. We all want the long-term success and health of the game. And again, I've said this before, and I address this now to Spamurai and anybody else who would say this. Like Spamurai saying, you guys keep saying something similar to that, the need to respect spending. I mean, I don't feel that I, as a whale, kraken, whatever you want to call it, needs protecting.
Nope.
You guys watch my streams. I'm overjoyed to fight new players. I don't care if they're big. I don't care if they're scrappy and smaller. I welcome them all the same. So it's not that I'm feeling. First of all, I don't feel like I need protecting. Second, I don't feel like Relic Delta is actually protecting me. The idea is that CG wants to monetize further on me. They want me to buy Relic 10. What they're worried about is me, the guy who is willing to spend money for greater performance in our beloved game, has to be able to say, if I upgrade characters to Relic 10, am I still going to get shitted on by Relic 5s? And if Relic 5 is too weak, do they only have to go up to Relic 6 and then they get to stomp on my Relic 10? Like, and you guys are saying, this change, if it went in, maybe as currently shown in the test server, whatever, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt there. If it were implemented as presently being tested, you think it would kill spending for the lower end of the game? I gotta be honest with you guys. This is some of you might not like the way this truth's about to hit you. As far as the financials are concerned, so what? They're glad to have your money, but your money isn't keeping the lights on. And I spend a good bit of money on this game. I promise you, I'm in like the bottom quarter of big spenders on this game. Yeah. I promise you that, guys. Like, I do spend money. I do. I'm not gonna lie to you. But like when I say that I am nowhere near what some of my surrounding competitors are. Yeah, man.
No, I don't think anybody's saying that, and I hope nobody's trying to take it that way. We're not saying like respect my authority. Nobody is saying that, and I agree with Tass. We're not saying anything other than that. I also want to comment, just as an honest point of feedback for everybody, free to play and the spender, we're all the same. We're all just the consumer. We're not the game designer. It's not our problem to figure out their stuff. It's our job to consume what they give us.
That's true.
Based on that. So it's nobody has the right answer. We all have the things we want to say, but nobody's discounting it. And I just want to keep commenting in this. Mm-hmm. Don't pick one thing anybody is saying, because Tass, myself, Dagger, nobody is saying that your time isn't valuable to
just because you spend little or less or nothing. Right. It's not that your time isn't worthwhile. You just have to accept the fact that if they want to advance the game and encourage spending at the top of the game, they have to make it feel like it isn't worthless to do that. And like I said, like I don't need protecting otherwise, but that like Relic Delta isn't really about helping me. It's about pushing the rest of you closer up towards me. That's the way I see it.
But I think that's the point. I'm a 12-minute account on K1 that's missing Gung as we could just and several other secondary, and that's awesome that you're in K1. That I don't want to discount anything you're saying and anywhere you're at. I just faced a guy who's $1 million less than me, and he deserves to be there because he's a good player. You're here because you're good. Nobody is saying that. We don't know the right answer. But the one thing I want to say is, as a whale, I consider myself a whale. I consider Tass a bigger whale. Nobody came to CG saying, "Go respect my money." Nobody's saying that. So I see it in there. It's like we didn't ask for this. We're just the consumer who are playing the same game you are.
Similarly, I can see it from their end, right? Like the fact is that for me, maybe up in the higher ranks where it's pretty tough to get up there, regardless of whether or not you're small on relics, big on relics, whatever. Maybe this won't make a much difference to me personally. But yes, I see where a lot of folks are coming from, where there will be a number of unskilled whales that will benefit from the Delta as presently implemented on the test server. But again, guys, still a long ways away from that.
I agree with the statement, right? You see it all the time in Bronzium, Carbonite, and the others, where it's like, I'm facing a dude who's got 12 men and I've got 4. Why are we playing the same game on the same level? I don't disagree. Yeah. You Spamurai saying I'm in Kyber 1, dude, that's phenomenal. I don't think that's the way, but also, again, we don't know what it's going to look like yet. If they said this is the final statement and you're screwed, right, because it's all written out, etc. Granted, it's time to graze the bullhorn, and it says, look what you've done to me, and you have the numbers to support. We are now correct me if I'm wrong, and I thought I saw 4th iteration of data points.
Yeah, well, I don't know for sure myself. I'm not tied in.
Zareth just posted it on his stream. They are in the 4th iteration, I believe.
Okay. But let me catch up with some comments that I don't want to get buried
go
here.
Ahead. No, go ahead. I'm
okay.
done. I'm
you're and by the way, this is the TJ special. He usually clears all his squads and then he's gonna chill on fleets, and depending on what his opponent does tomorrow, if his opponents just wipe out on his squads, he may not even do fleet. But that's the way TJ likes to do it.
This is the way, because Tass, as you've seen on his stream, Tass is not the luckiest individual. His stream can cause problems.
Well,
to your fleet.
Let me
do your thing, buddy.
Get you back on screen here so that you can quickly do your wrap up. Because hey, I feel like people want to keep talking about this, and I wanna. If you got time for it, TJ, I'll be here while we can still talk with the folks.
Dude, I want to hear what people have to say.
Well, yeah, then let's go ahead and let you do your wrap up here, and then we'll turn our attention back to the people.
Let's do it.
I'll turn off my camera to not block the board.
No, you're good, man. Yeah, so let's go through the top of the board. So starting on the bottom as we do. We got to see the discussion was for testing. So we started with Pirate King Hondo. It was the correct bulk and then Pirate with good stats, but no level 9. I was able to take SLK Dre Hux with a bulk Hux Cron, which is also correct. And that was able to just pummel through it. I think points of feedback to what Tessa said before. One, obviously the level 9 is going to do better things, but Vayne not being able to equalize. And yes, I would agree. The Vayne equalization, not even the taunt, the Vayne equalization. I fought a Silvo Vayne yesterday, and that was like a 4 minute to 4.5 minute fight, same comp. So just again, then we went down to the testing. Saul, Kyle, and I can't even think of his name right now. Set up with the Rolocron. So without the Crex there, I was actually able to do the Wampa with the Wampacron for a 58. So that was phenomenal. Then we went to SOKR. This was Special Forces, and I talked about it. Zareth was able to do it with Bane and with Set per recommendation. I know I saw it in here. I did it with Malik, and it went through just fine. Normal fight. Bane is back, and again, I don't think SOKR needs to be on defense because that's killing your Pirate King Hondos. Then we had Jabba. From Jabba, I went ahead and used my BKM there. So I did the Rolocron there. Was able to get better than average. So I got a 55. Went through like butter. Did the Ray on Lord Vader. And again, I'll comment. Dagger said he noticed some things I could adjust in the beginning. This one went much better. I played the same rule, and you can just feel the difference in my opinion. But I agree with Tass when he makes the statement of, even a dum-dum like myself who doesn't have the game 100%, that quick ult is going to do a lot better. And as you'll see, Ray just doesn't have a reason to be on defense right now. She's just still dying, and I think she has a higher calling to do things on offense, and I'm not a fan of Ray using her. I've just never, but she's just the defensive team. Go to the back. It was nothing really here. So going from the top, I did AdRad. Didn't need to do AdRad or Jedi Master Mace on the AdRad, but I did. Got a 54. Kind of wasted it just because I knew it would be a quick fix for it. The Salvo, if you listen to us, which you're here, I'm assuming you do, this was not it. Don't set this team. And it's nothing against my opponent. He did what he had to based on the resources that he had. I get the whole point of it. But you really only have the option to do 2 pirate teams, in my opinion. We've talked about it, and I stand by that. You can possibly use Hondo elsewhere, making 2 super teams, but don't do 3 pirate teams. That's just not the way. So that was with Balin, just because I decided to do that there, and that was a 57. Fugitive Omega, JML with JKCK, that was a 58. So I got the 2-man that, Underman. Gungans, the Treya special, you didn't force my hand with no Tuskens. So, Treya's going to kill that. Did it for a 57, no problem. The Finn. One thing with everything working, I had a JMK left over, so I was actually able to 58 that as well. then we go up top. For the Glat, that was just my Leia. That's where Ezra is, so that's where Leia gets to be. That was 56. The Beck, I went for Malgus. That was my last fight I did. Probably could have snuck out a 57, but got a 56 on that. Ray, this is why I talk about this with the quick ult. I think you're giving it away with the quick ult and not being able to do anything. Queen easily killed that for a 57, and I just took Prawn. Nothing special had to be done. For Jedi Master Mace, that was C Solo. Took the recommendation from Tass. We talked about it. I was able to do the actual Darth Vader cron. That was a 59. You play the fight like you would gas. You're not going to ult. I watched Fatal do it. It worked just fine. Play with your food, get your stats back up, and you should be okay. And then Queen. Did an old Tass trick again. Great Mothers. Queen, in my opinion, has a higher calling on offense. And if you're able to do things like Treya, and if you're not, in my opinion, doing the Rolocron on Queen, just keep her for offense. She'll kill almost any facet of Ahsoka, which is going to be a staple on defense again, or as you've seen here, the Rays. And it's free 57s for you. So that was the board walking into Fleet. If we have to do it, I'm at a 16-19 right now. So I feel like I'm on a good spot. And if you want to see my defense, as we discussed, I believe Tash, your rule is go back to the beginning of the VOD. I did go through each one and then my thoughts on why I said it.
That's right. TJ, in as much depth as he could, discuss this defense.
Right. So we're good. There we go.
All right. Back to the conversation. So I wanted to get back to a couple of those comments that I don't want to get buried. Let's see here. MSF was the perfect test case, says Spamurai. Yeah, I mean, CG said they're aware of that and they intend to work with this differently than they did. So, guys, you are absolutely right to hold CG's feet to the fire for the product they actually deliver. Sure. You are absolutely well within your rights. And anything that's along the step of the way, if you don't like it, you are welcome to give that feedback. Please don't come away from this conversation thinking that I'm saying that just because I do think it is inevitable that you do have to like it. No, absolutely not. And if you recall, if you're a longtime fan, when Datacrons came out, I was shouting to the hills that I thought it was really bad for the game because I thought it was going to super restrict counters and stuff like that. Like it was going to block out a whole variety of stuff.
Add tests. But it was bad when it came to the game.
Well, that was what I was just about to say, is that the first couple Datacron sets were way overpowered, and I was super worried about it. And then they dialed it back. And they stopped it from being a regular expectation that you would have 3 Datacron sets active. Like, you can technically do that late. You know, like when a new Datacron season first pops out in the Whale store, you could technically go into that last week of 5 vs 5 with it. But like otherwise, they got Datacrons right in the long run. And so what I'm saying is, they know that you're worried about it. They're working not only just like with forums and everything that they'd otherwise have, but they're taking the risk of working with content creators to get more useful, more practical feedback. And they want it to land right. So again, saying, you know, all that said, you don't have to be happy with any of it. But I encourage you to be constructive in your feedback because all of our incentives are aligned. Like, we want the game to stay on. They want the game to stay on. Like, trust me, we're all there. Then Altabi said, change always comes to backlash. You have to live with that. But if you change something so profoundly that you have to sell, not the bunny sell it better. Yeah, you have to explain it better why. Yeah, I know somebody here said that they found that the post from the devs about the explanation, them and others in their guild found it condescending. I think that's a very poor read. I would encourage you all to read it again top to bottom because I don't know how you guys really approached it, but my day job is I'm an engineer, and I read that over and I took it seriously in terms of looking over what they were describing as the problems they were seeing with the game. And like I told you guys before, I'm not a game designer. I mean, I'm not sitting here reading this saying, I mean, obviously I know what the fix is for this, but I'm seeing their rationale, and it's like, okay, these are solutions that they considered. They pointed out some advantages and disadvantages for them and why they ultimately settled on Relic Delta. And I could accept that. I can accept that as a working proposal. And they're working with that proposal. Nobody's saying that we're near a final product. So you see why I'm kind of trending positive on it is because they've shown a history of dialing it in right. And all you guys that are like free to play or light spenders that are feeling very much threatened by Relic Delta, I hear you, but consider that they did so much work with the changes over the last couple of years to encourage players like you to come to the game. I think a large part of why they're taking the risk of working with content creators is, indeed, they want to keep you, and they do want to keep your business. They do, they really do. Ultimately, they have to think about vertical progression because it's a cold hard fact that the whales are the ones that keep the lights on in this game. And it's been years since they added a vertical progression. So how do you add a vertical progression that is meaningful when you're having people that have Relic Deltas of up to 4 in the present system, able to punch up, potentially even for full banners, against all Relic 9 teams? I know that's not happening everywhere, but the fact that it is possible and people who go to that effort and prepare it are able to do that. So from a system end, how do you address the problem where you want people to invest into that next level? You want them to spend on that next level of progression, but it doesn't feel meaningful if Relic 6 is, because how cheap is it to go from Relic 5 to Relic 6? I promise you, a lot cheaper than it's going to be to go from Relic 9 to Relic 10. I know somebody in the chat said you expect it to be about 150 each. I think you're dead ass right. I think you're completely right. All right, let me catch up another couple. Spoiled player says
said they're going to lighten it. I don't agree with that. I don't think it's 150 each. I'm sorry.
I think it's going to be, man. I mean,
I don't think so. We don't know.
Relic 9 was more expensive than Relic 8. Why would you not think Relic 10 would not be at least the same price as Relic 9, which was 150?
No. They've also said they're actively looking at how to make this more feasible because they're doing that. In the same post that's supposed to be condescending, which I also don't agree with Tass. I think this is one of their best posts they've done in a very long time. They talk about actively looking at how they turn the faucet. And because they're changing the definition, I'm going to go like this. Go look back 2 years and what the average cost of a new marquee character was to get them to 7. It was a crapshoot 300 to 350. Now you're looking and you can actively get that with playing the game, 100 to whatever it is. They also they brought Omicrons in, and Omicrons were a cash grab, and now it's actively being opened up more places. I do not think a 9 to 10 will be the 150 because they're changing the definition of that and also the evaluation and how easy it is to get the things. We don't even know where Relic 10 is going to be placed at. We have no data on that. And everything they have shown has shown that they are lowering the ceiling of what it means to get that, be it relics, data, characters, all of it is being brought down. So the ceiling's being brought down. The floor is also being adjusted. So we don't know what it is.
Yeah, I know.
Honestly believe 150 feels like too high.
I know somebody in the chat, I think it was El Cabro, said, like, if they actually did give me the resources to go up to wherever they end up intending the Relic Delta to be about the same level of functionality as present, then it wouldn't be so problematic. And that's what I'm saying. I think they intimated in that dev post that they intend to do that, guys. Like, I think there's more reason to be positive than doomy, but hold on. Let me, I know I'm still, like, literally 20 comments behind, and I want to get to you guys, so hold on. Spamurai says, I'm in a 550 million guild that has had 4 players who were all Dolphin level spenders quit the game as of the dev post. Yeah, that was so condescending. I wonder why you guys found it that way, because I really didn't get that read, to be perfectly honest with you. Hold on, let me go back.
I know while you're looking for a test, one thing I want to comment and add on is I think the average of where it's at right now feels like 5 is the average, right? So lower spender or anything else feels like 5. I believe I understand the intention to 9 to 10. I think their faucet is going to open up, and I feel like 7 will be the new 5.
Exactly.
Talk about
And if they make it a glide path for you to get from 5 to 7, and you prioritize the teams that you want to get those resources first, what's the issue, man?
Right. That's what I'm trying to get to is we're saying this before we even know the economy fluctuation, and if the new floor, which Fatal has said he's testing Relic Delta 3.
Mm-hmm.
If the new floor becomes 7 and they give you, again, to what Tass is, and I like the wording. Again, I'm very picky on this. That's my job. Glide path. If you get an easy fluctuation from 5 to 7 and you're doing it on those key teams, you're still in the same game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so all right, Vin says, "Oh, it will impact GAC the most. I think you're dead wrong there, Tass. I guess, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, and I don't exactly recall what point you're responding to specifically there that I said, but giving you the benefit of the doubt, I'm assuming, like, when I'm saying that I don't think it's going to affect me, I think it will have a profound effect on GAC for those who experience that delta. But what I'm saying is clearly there's a limit to how many teams you can do that with and do that to, because it's not often that I encounter such a player. They're in like the top couple of brackets in the game. I mean, if I'm fluctuating, whatever. Okay.
Spam. Keep going on, but it's like spam.
Yeah, I want to catch up because you see why I want to catch up, because there's a lot of good comments here. All right. Yeah, Spamurai said, I'm a 12 million accounting Kyber 1 that's missing Gungans, BKM, Jedi Cal, last 2 GLs, Great Mothers, Balin, several other secondary teams. There's zero way I'm going to be able to still compete at this level when it drops. I mean, what level did you say that you're in? You're 5.
He's Kyber 1. He's
if
Kyber
you're in
1.
Kyber 1 and you're still missing all those teams and you're finding yourself reasonably competitive, I'm honestly surprised that you are, because that's quite a bit. Be honest, like maybe there's a couple of those teams that I might not use in a given match, but wow. All right,
that's why I said. Why I think I said, Spammer, I respect to you, man. What you're able to accomplish with the resources that you have is a great feat.
Sure. El Cabro said, even the whales that got to the Delta test said that they didn't like it. Yeah, and I mean, we've been nothing but honest about that. Like we said, all the content creators, DJ and I have been nothing, and any of the previous streams that I've been having Dagger here, anybody else talked about it. Nobody's trying to put a coat of lipstick on it and say that the content creators have loved it, that you guys have loved it, that you should love it. What I'm saying is that it is addressing an actual design problem. There doesn't seem to be a better solution on deck. I'm not qualified to offer one, and I can't dream one up, and it doesn't seem that anybody else here or in the previous chats or anywhere else that I've seen or been paying attention to has offered an actual design solution other than Relic Delta's bad. Say, okay, that's fine. You do not have to like it as it is, as a concept, I guess, whatever, but you do have to acknowledge the design problem. All right. Vin Altabi says it's not our job to consume every shit that they give us. They tell us is gold without talking back. Certainly not. And agreed. I said on a previous stream, if all of this about Relic, somebody asked Tass, would you spend money on anything right now? And I said, if you had any anxiety at all, you shouldn't. You have every right to be concerned. You should keep your ear to the ground. You should be very interested in what the final product looks like. And of course, pay attention to what the iterations look like if you have the interest. But I think having strong takes about Relic Delta, Relic 10, before we get to what they actually say is going to go live, is premature. Because they've shown that when they've gone ahead and introduced something like Datacrons to the live game without going through something like a test program like this, there's going to be a couple of 5 seasons that are going to be shit. And y'all didn't like that either, I promise. You wouldn't like this Relic Delta shit going in live, untested, for at least a couple seasons. CG would pay attention. They would eventually dial it into an area that they're satisfied with, but they'd much rather get as close to that final product that they'd have to dial in with a couple of seasons of live data otherwise by using this test program. And I think there's a lot of us that aren't seeing this as the opportunity it really is. Spamurai said, as you know, when I said as currently implemented, is effectively final though for Relic Delta 4+. I don't know. I talked about this before, guys. I feel like it's exceptional that it's a Relic 5 team that's able to reliably beat a Relic 9. And I said, like, I don't want you being clever, you being well prepared to be punished. I don't think this is happening on a wide scale. But we know that whatever Relic 10 will be, and there is no detail available on it yet, it's going to be pretty big. Because, like, at least in terms of life total, I would think, just because the life total gains from 8 to 9 are good, as are 7 to 8, I don't expect that it would be without that at least, which makes a difference on any number of counters. Just being that much bulkier, big deal. We don't know if Relic 10 will favor attackers and give a disproportionate boost to offense, or if it's going to be tank-oriented, as we saw Relic 9 largely was.
Look at Ranger jumping in. That's
oh,
great.
Ranger's joining us?
Y'all fucked up. Why did you say Pilsy was in here? I don't know.
Oh, is Pills in the chat with us in voice?
Yes.
No.
Oh, I didn't hear you sneak in. How you doing, buddy?
Don't let
Welcome,
fuck that.
welcome.
You don't let Ranger lie to you. Ranger was there with us when we were all in Vegas. He doesn't get to say that shit. He loves that guy. I was
boy,
fucking
I
there.
don't want to hear anything from you, mister. I cried like a little bitch on the fucking zip line.
Hey, did you write it, asshole? You ain't saying shit. I didn't see you writing it.
You mean the
in your
man that
goddamn
jumps out of
costume.
airplanes for a living? Yes, I didn't because it didn't
That's
do
right.
anything for me.
That's right. Well, goddammit, it did for me. You knock it the fuck off.
All right, let me catch up back here again. Now, Spamurai said that CG gave the verbiage to the content creators to specifically tell their audience that if you're Relic Delta 4, you do not deserve a chance to win that match. I think that if it were the exceptional match that you could, fine. But if you guys think realistically that, let's say it were theoretically possible to line up mechanics such that you could line up all your teams that are all Relic 5 to beat all of somebody who's Relic 9, and you think that's healthy for the game, I don't agree. I agree that strategy and preparation should be rewarded, but it should still be exceptional that something like such a delta should be possible. And maybe you're not saying something contrary to that, but like if they end up introducing Relic 10 and you're saying like you had to be a minimum of Relic 6, it already seems like if they might push us up to Relic 7 in the end. I have a feeling about that. I have a feeling. Maybe when I'm done with all this, Ranger can illustrate more about that feeling.
I've had some thoughts.
Yeah, let me catch up because I keep trying to do it, and I don't want to neglect you guys, but at the same time, I don't want these questions to get buried.
Hey, Wolfie just raided.
Hey, Wolfie, welcome. Thank you for joining us. We're deep into the weeds talking about Relic Delta.
Can't the Wolf join too? As I say, doesn't he have?
Wolf is a patron, thanks to the kindness of Pills. So yes, Wolf, if you want to join us here in the stream chat, join the Tass House voice, and I'll move you in.
He's going to sleep.
Oh, if you're going to sleep, then never mind.
Ranger, Wolf catches up. Clink, clink.
Oh dear
I was
God!
gonna have a legitimate talk and stuff. I was gonna be like all educational and shit. Oh no, how bad is this? Let me look.
Fantastic.
Oh God. You tricked me, Dagger.
Keep on.
I blame you for this shit, Dagger.
I did. I tricked Ranger.
Oh.
I won't apologize.
Fuck you, shut up,
Ranger was
Tass.
saying very
I'm trying
mean
to.
things. He said that Tassenix has. He over on Wolfie's stream. He said that Tassenix's dick looks like a thumb,
Damn.
and that no one loves anyone in this channel.
Well, I mean, I've seen it. I should know.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
fair.
this
That's
is
fair.
not bad, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I don't think this is that bad. Hold on. Let me look here.
Also, fun fact: Meathead Militia is streaming Battlefield 6 right now.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice. Yeah, I've raided into him before and said hi.
They're Pilsy, so let me just answer some questions here, if that's okay with you guys about the Relic Delta.
I want to let you go off. I want to let you go off, Ranger, without interruption. But I do want to get a couple things that I'm going to skip ahead on some of these comments, guys, because I want to let Ranger. I want to cut Ranger loose. So some of you, if I don't get to your comment explicitly, don't hate me for it.
Hold on, you're a dick.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it just came through. Oh, you're a bastard. You're not a nice man. Oh no.
All right. Yeah. Do I expect? Yeah. Well, we'll see. Blah blah blah. They want to lock out. I don't think they want to lock out free to play for anybody. Yes, I agree with Favorius. I don't think the final implementation of this is to make people who are on a free to play path feel like that is futile, because that would invalidate many of the changes they made in the last 2 years. They've really made this game something where people can jump in and engage with it free to play, low spend, and it has a great time. And then if you actually want to compete at the top end, it is possible for a new whale to get right into it and basically close that gap.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
I like it. I
Pills,
approve.
Pills here in the chat says, Tass, the harsh business reality is, while this is a game for everyone who plays, it is a source of enjoyment, it is still a business for CG, and developers are becoming more in demand and cost a lot. Server time costs money, databases for game files cost money, sure, and so does a licensing fee to Disney for this, of course.
Yes.
Network costs for the game costs real money. This is what I do professionally, and I know the dollars and cents of it very well. They have to continue to make money to keep the lights on and keep the game alive. Yeah, and again, when I say incentivize, what I mean is I don't want you guys that are light spenders or free to play to feel like you can't engage with the top end of the game without spending money. What I'm saying is, for people who do choose to spend, which is what will keep this game going indefinitely into the future, they have to feel like you're not. This game has not, especially like you've seen me fight people that are bigger than me. Maybe like in years past, I had fought people that were way bigger than me, and I was beating them because I was able to outskill them, right? You're going to have... Holy crap, the rum's starting to hit.
Yeah, so
kind of lost my thought
Tass,
there.
by the way, my point with that statement was they have to keep revenue going to keep the lights on for anyone to play.
Now I remember.
So if you don't, if light spenders or free to play players don't like how they're implementing certain things, go to the testers like Ranger and others and say, hey, listen, this is not equitable for us. But they have to open up the revenue streams to keep this thing going for any spender.
Bill's gonna love my answer tonight.
Yeah, and again, I'm trying to work my way to letting Ranger off the leash here. So let me just get a couple more comments read. Sorry, what's that?
I understand the business of this. I mean, listen, I've been anti-CG very much, but I understand the business of this better than probably most around here. So happy to,
He owns Playboy, so that makes sense. Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah,
Now, Vin said a couple things here. If you really think that this is all just for the benefit of the gameplay, you forget that CG is a company at the end of the day. Yeah, they need to make revenue, and that's fine. But in order to get me to buy from you, you better work your ass off explaining to me why I should buy. And I don't feel they did this the right way. And yes, he accepted my explanation, but he said that statement had to be the initial one. And certainly the initial post about Relic Delta gave nowhere near the detail and rationale that the developer insight post that followed it gave. So I think that you're not the first person I've heard give that criticism that the initial post might have created a lot of anxiety for a want of information, but I think that they were sensitive to that because that's why they very shortly thereafter followed up with that.
I know you want to say this. To Finn's point, that looked like standard CG. Yeah. That looked like the Relic Delta post. That looked like every other thing we've ever gotten where, hey, it's happening, by the way. Haha, we got you, bitch. So to be fair to that statement, it was the, hey, we're doing this, not supporting any details. So to be fair, yes, I see you, Ranger, doing the shit. But it's true. It's the JKR. We're back to the Darth Reverence. We're back to the Datacrons. We're back to, here's my shit. Now, go eat this, please. And if you want more, just let me know. Not, we actually want to communicate and do a discussion.
Yeah. All right. Now, Vin said, you can also transition a game from vertical progression to horizontal progression. Look at Magic the Gathering, for example, or other card collector games. They have the same problem at some point. I would posit to you, has not the changes over the last couple of years pretty much only been around horizontal progression? We've been adding new characters and widening out, but we're not going up. We haven't been going up for years. So it
Well,
like
to be
what
clear,
would
basically,
well this is why I want to put it back on him to answer. What do you think a meaningful addition on horizontal progression means that actually has some type of tangible benefit connected to spending on whatever the new
Apparently it's
substitute
Ranger.
is for Relic 10, you know?
I just want to comment. Apparently, it's Ranger because he keeps pointing to himself.
I think one of the complaints about horizontal progression stems from the datacrons have been getting are more hit or miss, but the teams keep getting better, right? So the balance doesn't seem to be there, and I think that's one of the issues with the horizontal progression. Mace is so bad, but yet Bad Batch is so good. The last few datacron sets outside of the bespoke datacrons have felt relatively untransformative. And part of that has to do with the size of the board not growing while we get more teams. And I think that the horizontal progression is only really it's spinning its wheels right now, I think, is how I would phrase it, because they can only progress. We're like trying to go up we're at the bottom of a hill and we can't start going up. We're spinning our wheels at the bottom of the hill. We need something vertical to then push the horizontal. And I think that Relic 10 and this is a way to push us uphill a little bit so that we can continue moving further on the horizontal progression.
Yeah, I guess.
So, can we let?
We're almost there. We're almost there. I want to read these next couple things.
Go ahead.
Spammerai said, to answer why the dev post felt condescending to him and some of his guildmates, the explanations felt very much like they latched onto a specific good/bad thing and used it as the entire justification. There wasn't much critical thought shown. It very much felt like a facade thrown up to say, look, we already considered the alternatives. Then went on to not show anything meaningful about how they did that. Well, I don't know exactly what you mean, because yes, could they always do more? They didn't have to give us this dev post in the first place. Then they gave us this dev post that tells us what are some of the solutions they considered for what they consider to be an essential end game design problem. And then they show, they explain what they are and say why they ended up settling with Relic Delta, as it is related to introducing Relic 10. And so we consider that the solution to this long-term design problem is also bound at the hip with Relic 10. And you could say, oh, well, where's your data? You just said it. You didn't actually prove it. It's like, okay, fine. They could always offer more. They didn't actually show their homework, to your point. But that's not really a requirement for me for this game. Like, I'm not asking for that. Would it be nice? I guess, fine. But but the financial incentives are in order for them to actually land this right. Like, I don't require they show me every little detail, because for other things that I have been worried about, for things that they initially introduced in a state that I felt was wrong, they eventually made right without them having to show me all their logs and shit. So to your point, could they have absolutely given you a more data-driven case? Yes, but personally, I don't feel like that was needed.
Yeah, I see you, Ranger. I see you. So hold on. Havorius, you said that to let you know. You can't see what the fuck Ranger's memeing. That dude has literally been a mime.
If you're on camera, Ranger, I'll pull you on.
No, he's on video.
Oh, yeah. We've got Ranger live. I'm glad you haven't decayed into a dusty skeleton. We're almost there. I promise you. You can see the chat log.
Guys, it's been a long night. The woman I love more than anything was bringing power tools into the bedroom.
Oh, you're telling me I'm holding you back. All right. You know what, guys in the chat, you guys know I'm giving you a good faith effort, but let's hand it over to Ranger to let him say his piece.
I have to do another shot of this nasty poison that, again, the woman I love brings power tools into my bedroom. It's Fernet.
It's gonna be easier on my eyes watching you drink that out of a glass than footwear.
I hate you. Shut up. You want your shoeies?
No, specifically, I don't want shoeies. Specifically, it hurts me to watch other human beings drink things out of footwear.
Yes, Pilsy, please.
I will disconnect pills if he makes you drink it from a shoe.
Damn.
Oh no,
No,
you can't.
no.
Do that.
That's hateful.
Won't free it from shoe, but clink again.
I assure you I can.
Check again. Clink, clink.
It says Ranger is too quiet. Let me see. Oh, I got you, dog. Hold on. That's my issue. I had you adjusted just a little down. Now you should be good. Guys, let me know in the chat. if Ranger ends up coming through better.
I heard Ranger just fine.
That's problematic enough.
It's not problematic to me. It's good for me. I'm good with it. I can hear you just fine, but I'm on Discord. That doesn't mean I can hear you what's happening on Twitch. But I understand Tas's point.
Let me let the poison kill my liver. Thank you. Okay.
That's fine.
And as a treat, I will show off the new Darth Maul lightsaber here in a few minutes. If you guys are cool with that,
Please do. Please do.
Yes, we got the new Darth. It's full metal, Pilsy. It's
All right, Spamurai says you're still a little quiet. Let me give you just a little more gas from my end. Don't change a thing.
Christ.
Nah, I got you, dog.
Okay. I am too quiet. Okay, so I was thinking about this tonight, and me and Dagger had a really good discussion about this. So I'm a beta tester. If you guys don't know, I've been one since, since most of you were born. And I've been in there testing. Now, I started looking at this when we first got the announcement of Relic Delta, and I blame myself for this because I didn't, like I normally do, just drop a bunch of F-bombs on CG and just figure out, some things. I started looking at the micro, like, okay, this is happening. What can I do to make a positive effect on the changes? And I think I have. My thing was Relic 1 to 3 should not be punishment. And with the new version 4, it's really not. It's not a punishment. I think I've tested it. It's legit. CG wants 4 and higher to be a punishment. Fine. But then I started thinking to myself, why? Like it just dawned on me. Why is this happening? Like I talked to a bunch of Krakens and people I know, and I'm just like, did y'all answer for this? Not really. But I'm like, but why is this happening? And I don't think CG's been fair about this. Like, they've given us some bullshit answers, and they're fair, but there's some bullshit answers there. Let's just be honest about this. CG shit the bed. Straight up. Okay, first reason why they shit the bed. Relic 5. Why do I say Relic 5? Because that's where they took Datacrons. Datacrons at Relic 5, whether you look at Dr. Aphra and the homies, or other teams that you could use.
Put them back to Relic 7.
That could be definitely a thing, but they didn't. They put it to Relic 5. So why are players not investing? One, Datacrons. Datacrons changed the game. Then they introduced FDCs, which you don't even have to be Relic 5. Just be Relic 3 and you can go have some fun, right? That's one. The other problem is they got too specific on Relic 8 and 9.
Let me kill the music here.
Way more offensive, and then Relic 9 way more defensive. So where tanks, certain GLs like Ray, JML, you can go down the line, they made those like why you would do Relic 9. And then 3. For the love of Christ, CG, if you want us to invest more and not have to spend, like, I don't know, my kids' college tuition on this shit, make it more available. If we think about what salvage was currently in the game and signal data and other things that players are dealing with, like when we think about this stuff, like where does a new player come from? They have to take a character if they don't get the Lightspeed bundles to Relic, Gear 12. Then they have to get the pieces for Gear 12. Then they got to have the salvage to go get that character to Relic 5 and above. And then, it's down the line, right? And I'm like, well, wait a minute. Players didn't create this problem. You did. Now, if your fix is we need a Relic Delta, fine. I'm okay with that. But just say that. We shit the bed. We got it. We want, and I think they should. Don't get me wrong. My position is I think Relic 9 and 10 should have absolute value. It absolutely, like Dagger, Pills, everybody that has invested, like spends money in this game should have some value for what they've invested in this game. And if you don't like that, I don't give a fuck. But they should. Okay? They are the ones, and myself included, and I'm a big investor as well, we keep the game going. So the problem is not from the player side, it's from CG side. But just say that. That's the problem I have with all this. Capital Games, just say, listen, we created relics from Relic 7 to 9. We didn't do it quite as good as we should have, but we addressed that. And, we'd like you to make more of an investment. but we also address that, people that spend should have more value for what they've done. And then for those that have not, we're going to help you. Now, I'm a little terrified because I still have not got a goddamn answer of what the economy changes are.
True.
And that terrifies me. I've not got an answer on this horse shit about, well, the new characters, you won't have to worry about using your old gear. What does that mean? What,
Right.
a character at
For
relic
what it's worth,
7
they did
stars?
say
Do
that
I get it at relic 5? What does
they
that
did
mean?
allude to R7 being the new floor.
Right.
I know, but until I actually see CG put it in play, I don't trust
Agreed.
it. We've had
Sure.
enough stuff with CG where it's like, anybody remember Leviathan?
Yep.
I'm just throwing that out there. I don't trust them yet. Now, big props. They've been
Well,
transparent.
as
I
far-
love that we're testing, but this shit worries me. And it's
Okay.
like,
and you see, Spamurai here is agreeing with you, Ranger. He says, Ranger's explaining my problem with the dev post that I didn't know how to explain. When I said facade, this is what I meant. They dropped a bunch of stuff that felt like it was thrown together in an attempt to appease people. I think, first of all, Ranger, when you're speaking here, you're speaking on the initial announcement? Because I don't think you're speaking on the dev post, are you? Or are you?
I think,
or are
I
you?
think
Or are you?
Ranger. I think.
everything.
Hold on.
I've got.
Yeah. No, I agree with Ranger.
When I say you're not speaking, like when you're saying like the issues that you
covered it
took with
all.
how they introduced this are those issues that you have with the introduction of this stemming from just the first post, or was this after the dev post as well?
Ranger nailed it all. It's all. No, he's not even saying the beginning. He's talking about relic definition. Them going back and saying, we put this together, and then saying, well, we fucked up because we did relics this way. He's giving you the base definition of relic coming after whatever. How long has relics been out now? How many years? And then saying, we're changing the definition now. Relics, that to me, that's a great point. And I think Spammer is saying it, but going back, that is a base fundamental situation that Ranger's talking about. And that's true because them just throwing it in and just doing the MSF way and saying, here's put another one. Well, we're not going to do that anymore. We're going to stop and hold. And now coming back years later of people who've been buying what they've been buying, time or money, and then saying, well, now we're going to adjust our definition of relic and how it works. It's true. That is an CG problem. That is phenomenal because that's what I've been talking about with definition and you doing it. Ranger's right. Coming back years after and saying, now I'm changing.
I don't have a problem with it. Like but let's just be honest with the community about it. And I think if you're going to do that,
I think it's good. Yeah.
The economy, and I put this in there. The reason you're seeing the changes is myself and the other testers going, get the fuck out of here with Relic 7 losing to Relic 10. Like you saw the changes in the points about like, the percentages. That's the testers going in there going, and like Fatal's a machine. He's been testing all this shit. And it's just like, no, that is unacceptable. I still think Relic 4 is too high. I think it should be like 75%.
But I'm going to ask you the same thing. Ranger, how long have you said you've been doing the testing? How long? Honestly, right? We've known about it. People who knew you and stuff like that knew you were doing this shit. It was. But do you see my point? Hold on. That's my point. You can openly say what's been going on now. It was always a locked door, and now you can come out and say this is bullshit. Fuck this. CG, what are you doing? You can actually give comments, not just in the inner circle, to the people. And they get to say, Ranger, this is bullshit. I agree with you. I'll take that back to CG. And you have their ear. This has never been a thing where I get to tell you, Ranger, I fucking hate this. Here's why I hate it. Let's adjust this. And you get to say, I like it. I'll take this back to them. And then you have a Discord shot.
Well, CG put that post out like we do not like. Their wording, not mine. Like Relic 5, you should go eat a dick. Basically that's what they said. Relic 4 should be paying, and I'm like, okay, if you want to create a Relic Delta, fine. I don't have a problem with that. I have the two issues I have. If you want to create a Relic Delta, cool. Like if you want Relic 9 and 10 to mean something, I get it. I'm with you 100%. But let's be honest about it. You don't want people that invest in this game to feel like their investment sucks, and you want people to invest more and have an incentive. Let's be real about this stuff, right? And I also think that it's not fair to people that invest in this game. Like I've told this to you last week, Tass. If you have a Relic 3 Phoenix team and you're beating a Relic 9 Inquisitor team because of the bullshit mechanics, eat a dick. I'm not going to agree with you. But if you're within a couple relics, and I've tested this, if you're within 3 relic levels, Relic 7, you'll be okay. But what are you doing? And I need to see this. This has me worried. What's the economy going to look like? What are the, I mean, we invest in this game. We spend money in this game. I do all the time. But
if they give us that leg up that they've alluded to,
see it.
Yeah, I know you're saying that you're not giving them. You've heard it, but you haven't seen any details. Hear you loud and clear. By the way, horrific watching you drink alcohol from footwear.
By the way, I didn't ask for the shoe.
I thought you said you wanted shoeys.
No, you're just doing it for the love of the game, man. You're doing it for the love of the game. There's gonna be a point where you're an old man, lying on your bed, and thinking about how you spent time in your life, and thinking about, all those shoeys I did, I at least did it for charity or some good cause. But there's gonna be that's my only hope. There's gonna be some like this one that you did purely out of choice for
it was Friday.
No tangible benefit whatsoever.
It's just because it's Friday. It's Friday, and that is a Friday shoe. That's his Friday shoe.
There you go.
That's his shoe. I'm going to get her ass.
Yeah. Now, El Cabro says, getting Relic 9, at least for free-to-play, had meaning. You needed that for something. CG said, F free-to-play. And yes, El Cabro, he is drinking out of a shoe. Statement. Now, yes, Ranger, I do want you to respond to that specifically, yes.
I don't agree with that. I think CG has done a wonderful job with free-to-play. I mean, fair. Let's be fair about CG. Nobody's dropped more.
Free to play has a good.
Nobody has dropped more F-bombs on this company in 10 years than this guy right here. Like, if you want to go back and watch my rants on CG, please go do. You'll be like, well, Ranger's a little angry. Yes. All right. So when CG does stuff wrong, they get a foot up their ass from me. But when they get stuff right, I think what they've done for the new players with Lightspeed bundles, with all this stuff, has been phenomenal. Now, there's still stuff they need to address, like with mods and Zetas and stuff, but we're getting there, right? I think free to play and what CG has done with like $9.99 Lightspeed bundles permanent. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. The fact that they're going to be permanent is fucking.
Are you kidding me? We didn't have any of this shit, guys. Right. I don't want to hear your bitching. Yeah. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear a fucking word. If that makes you angry that $9.99 is for a full rating, shut up.
Dude, it's crazy to talk about where we're at. $350 a character, and now they're just giving away.
I spend $30 a character.
Dude, that is unheard of and ridiculous. That if you can't
compared to $380, which I used to spend.
Dude, now, on average, remind yourself, that's a per character, not a team. One person. And now, if you want to, you can go spend evenly $100 if you're okay going 7 days.
Let's go beyond that. Let's go beyond that. They have changed stars with relics. If you're 4-star, 5-star, 6-star, you can get your character relic 0, 3, and 4.
Right. You mean how you can use the 6-dot mods? Oh my god, dude! Yes, the ability that one of the biggest things.
That's ridiculous. So again, CG deserves credit, big time. I'm on their side. When I first saw that, I nearly shit my pants. I was like, what
everybody did. Everybody did. It was like a vocal
4 or 6-star. Like, Jesus Christ, they're just giving this shit away, But
I played it the wrong damn time.
Yeah,
I know, right? Remember when there was no protection and we had Dooku?
They are literally giving away characters now. $10 is buying you into the game, and we're not talking like a marquee. We're talking the legendary character. You're talking. Look at the shit. The times, right? You can get Malik like it's nothing. Think of the times that we had to do it. Every OG player, think of the Malik type. This is what I'm saying. Spoiled. It's like the goodness of where they're at, and I'm sorry, the no FOMO aspect. You know what you get, and like fucking clockwork, you can go in 2 weeks. I'm talking to Tass and we're talking to Dagger, getting ready for plotting and scheming. It's like, oh, well, we're going to have the kit coming out eventually. So we might want to, are we taking that into account too? And like fucking clockwork, you have the knowledge. It's not the JKR time. It's not the Darth Revan with the Malik and what's happening next. And we're going to get you. They let you know months in advance what you're going to get. This is the best you've ever had it.
I knew then what I know now. If you knew the total,
That's
brother. Like we've all been. You're talking to people that spend a fortune in this game. It's ridiculous. But I mean, you can acknowledge.
Nomads. Before you continue, we had a segment of ads there when you kicked off this. So if you want to recap that first, 30 seconds of spiel, and then carry on.
He didn't mean he said Nomads, but he meant Ranger.
Yeah,
sorry,
that's right. Hey,
it's the rum.
That's my porn name. I don't know if you know this.
I'm at the right level.
My porn name. Yeah,
I'm at the right level of rum and sinus congestion.
That's
right. You should have seen me in Vegas with all the hookers hitting on me.
I was gonna say, yeah, bullshit. But as I say,
I got videos of that crap, man. What are you talking about?
When you did the Mando suit? Yes, I'm aware of the Mando suit. But what you need to be doing if you're going to be called the Nomads, you need to be swirling your grass, and then you have to yes.
I got something better. I'm about to show the lightsaber. I'm on the 31st.
Yeah, man.
Money for the ACS. I'm about to do full Darth Maul, baby. Horns, the eyes, the whole works, baby. But no, I mean it's fair to be. Listen. The shit I hate is when people go one extreme or the other. CG sucks. I hate this game. Blah blah blah. Well, go play something else. Fuck off. It's like I can't deal with you. Or free to play is not. Well, no. I mean, there's some issues, but like if you're free to play, you have to accept the fact that you're free to play. Like, let's be real. If you're free to play, you don't want to spend any money, which is legitimate, and I understand it. Like, sometimes they're just in life and other things, we can't spend money. Like, there's real life stuff, and it's okay. I know. But where is the game right now? The game right now is at a certain point. CG has identified an issue. Now, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, I think it's a bullshit reason. They want to say that the investment in Relic 9 and 10 is something that needs to be addressed. Is it? No. It's your fault, CG, for the datacrons and all the stuff I listed previously of why that's a problem. Like, I have 42 Relic 9s. I have enough to do about like 46, 47, but I'm kind of hoarding because I don't know what the hell's happening.
Mm-hmm.
That's Capital Gains' fault. That's not a player's fault. Nobody in the community was like, I don't know, Taz, if you were hearing this from the whales and krakens you talked to, and I talked to them tons. Oh my God, that Relic 6 Inquisitor team beat my JMK, and I don't like it.
Yeah,
That's
exactly what I said.
saying.
Like most whales have been indifferent, and I specifically have said, like, anytime that somebody's been small enough where they were able to pull off that kind of rare counter, because it's not like they were doing that against my whole roster, right? It's one or two fights on the whole board. And where they've been, first of all, most of the time, they're probably not successful. But let's just go ahead and say on occasion they are. I'm not mad. I'm impressed. Like,
nope, I am very impressed. The modding, the team, the datacron, you made the investment, right? You did the work. You did the investment in that. And I think that's fair. CG is like, we want Relic 9 and 10 to mean something for these bigger spenders. If you don't like it, tough. My problem is CG not saying that. Not that we don't like, we're all here. We know.
So that's what you're missing.
I told you
Like,
on
just
Wolfie's
say
stream.
that
So they gave you their reasons, but what's missing for you? Hold on, Dagger. What's missing for you is that if they had just said that, in the end, this is what we think we're going to do, and if you don't like it, suck a fart out of our ass, and that would have been enough, and that would have been fine by you.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told you on Wolfie's stream. I find that to be relatively disingenuous because they were very clear that they were doing this to help the people who are spending, and they're also going, or the people who invested higher in their roster. And we don't live in the era of CG Carey where she's going to say, if you're not at the tip of the spear, don't expect to get special treatment. We don't live in that world right now. So I understand your
I'm
frustration.
going to disagree with you. Having interviewed CG Carey and other stuff, I can retort to that and say that knowing her as well as I do, and I don't, just say that the bullshit that they put in the forum post, it was legitimate. Like the facts that they laid out, like, you know, the reasons why they want to do Relic 10. This is the most transparent CG is, and I give them a lot of, like, they're not hiding any of this stuff. They're putting out the information. They're saying the stuff that that we need to see. They're showing the changes from the beta testers, from your guys' feedback and our feedback and things of that nature. But let's just be real. Like they want Relic 9 and 10 to mean something. Like, and Dagger, that's to your benefit, because motherfucker, you have spent a fortune on this game. That should mean something. I'm okay with that. But just say that. Like the vertical bullshit that they put out, like, get the fuck out of here. That's not what you're doing. It's not about progressing the game.
Well, why do you feel that is the case, though? Because the game really hasn't added a vertical progression element in several years. So why is that?
I know, but
why is
that's
why
fine.
is that?
No, that's
why
fine.
is that?
That's fine. I don't have a problem with
Yeah.
that. But just, we got to make money. Like, listen, this is a
Yeah,
game.
so-
We got to make money.
I thought
This game does
I
not
got
exist
I got
without
that
money.
impression fairly clearly from them, though. I felt that they were pretty transparent. It's like, look, like, it's been a while. We need to add it. Like, sure, maybe you could say the language that they use, saying it's
man.
like, oh, we're doing this for the benefit of the whales. Maybe you say that's a little phony, and it's like, come on, we just want to make money. Okay, I can hear that. But, like, any reasonable one of us, I think, looking at that post was like, I had a pretty fair inference of what you're wanting to have taken away. They're like, yeah, guys, we do want to introduce Relic 10. I want to say Dagger said previously that they had wanted to introduce it much earlier, but they were sensitive to the community backlash about it and delayed it, some years longer. But eventually a vertical progression element is needed, and if you're
no argument from
yeah,
me.
and I know
No
you're not,
argument.
and I know you're saying, like, you don't take issue with the idea that giving people who spend on Relic 9, Relic 10 should feel some added value from that. It's not necessarily pay to win, because we've definitely seen big people lose. It's about pay to have the advantage of the resource, right? And so that should matter in a real context. But like here in the chat, I wanted to say this. Like, here, El Cabra most recently just said, this is a cheap way to make people spend money. Just admit it. That really depends on the final execution. I'll let Ranger respond right after me here. But I know Dagger. Actually, I know Dagger had a comment he wanted.
No, actually, I have something very material.
Go ahead, Pills. It's been a while.
Go ahead.
Buddy. So I understand the visceral around the game and how they're implementing the need for spending, but again, I've been away from the game for a while, so I'm actually not emotional about the play style, but I understand the economy of serving a game in the infrastructure around it, in the importance of it. And there's something that I think we need to remember about something CG said way back when about why this game isn't hacked on like a lot of other games, is because the game files are held very centrally and then sent to your phone, which is why you could airplane mode a fight and cancel it out back in the day. That the way that game is served up technically, and I'm going to be very succinct, Task, because I don't want to go into technical, but if we want to get into a technical conversation, we can do that later. That centrally held game files served over the network to your device is incredibly expensive to serve. It is if you talk to any company about how to serve content, it is the way anyone would advise not to do it, because it is the most expensive way to do it. But that's how they've chosen to do it, to keep game file integrity and gameplay in your mobile device. That's a technical choice. And there's spaghetti code. They've talked about that. So there's technical reasons why this game is getting, for them to stay alive, more expensive. So they are creating and trying to find reasons for people to spend. Now, are they doing it the best way? That's the conversation we're talking about. Are they increasing revenue streams in the best way possible? Probably not. But there's a underlying fact of if you
Yeah.
want this game to exist in 3 weeks, their cost base for serving is going up. These guys aren't making money and sitting on, no one's buying yacht after yacht after yacht. This game, I'm sure, and I don't know CG's financials, but knowing that they operate in AWS, knowing AWS's cost structure, knowing what it costs to serve compute and storage and CDNs for a global game out of AWS, as I do, this is an expensive game to operate, and it's getting more expensive by the day when they do things like add more elements of the game factor, like datacrons. So when it was one set of metrics to figure the game logistics out, when it was mods, you had datacrons, you add relics, you add all these other things. The game logic gets really expensive to serve from the central compute to your phone, to your emulator, whatever it is, your endpoint that you're playing on. It gets really expensive. Anyone who knows anything about cloud and they run an AWS, it's free to get up. It's super, super expensive to get out. So when they send to your laptop, to your desktop, to your phone, it's really expensive. And the larger the packet size, meaning the larger the logic about, oh, they've got this relic, that mod, this datacron, this thing, this datacron delta, blah, 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 blah. The packet size is larger to your phone, to your whatever. It costs them exponentially more money. So if they don't open more reasons for people to buy, whether they marketed it well or terribly, and what I'm hearing is they've marketed it terribly, they have to do it for this game to exist next week, next month. That's the economics of infrastructure in mobile gaming. Happy to talk about that on a different stream at a different time.
Sure.
But that's
I can talk
just
about it now. I have a
table
Bachelor of Science in Business and Marketing.
But
I mean,
Ranger,
this is the world I live in. This
Well,
is what I do professionally.
Sure.
I lived in
and
the same
Ranger
world,
and Rain
brother.
and Pills, thank you for your comments. And Ranger, I know you got more to say, and I want to get that. Dagger's been a good sport waiting thus far in the shadows. What did you have to say there, Dagger?
I mean, there's a lot of things to touch on. I mean, the first thing is you may not like the way CG said it, or you may not like it that CG wasn't forthright enough as you would like them to be, but they very much said that they wanted to reward the people who invested higher in their roster. And just because they didn't explicitly say, if you're broke, fuck you, like that's not what they can't say that, right? That's how you alienate your player base.
They
Yeah,
could
but we
say
don't
they
live
could
in a
say
world
it
where
in not those terms. They can couch it in language of we're
Yeah, but
we're looking for we're looking for a new floor of Relic 7, whereas we previously designed the game around the floor of Relic 5. They could have couched it in exactly that type of language.
It kind of said that
as they have in posts of the past.
I'm not even making that up. They said that. Relic 5.
Exactly. That is language they themselves have used in previous posts. So I take that's
but I'm also saying that they were.
critique.
My point is that they're pretty. They were pretty clear in their Fireside post that they wanted to reward people with higher relics. They didn't couch it. So that's what I'm saying. When you're saying that you didn't like the language, it just sounds like you're like, I didn't like the language they used, and that's fine.
Well, it wasn't complete enough. It wasn't complete.
I'm an ex-Army Ranger. I'm ex-Special Forces of the United States Army. Accountability and transparency is important to me. If you're going to say something, fucking say it. Don't beat around the bush. Don't do this political bullshit. Just say it. I even said it on the previous stream. You heard me. Like I said, I'll support it. I'll support that shit. Like, give me a position to stand on. Don't leave me in the lurch going, I don't know what they're saying here. I can kind of infer what they're saying, and I can read between the lines what they're saying here, but don't leave me as a content creator going, well, it seems like Relic 4 and 5, they're like, eat a dick.
Here's a wild thought.
They don't leave
and I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna continue with the rest of what I was gonna say. I mean,
let him get that.
No, please do. And Dagger, I'm gonna actually back you up on something.
Completely with Pills. I only spent a decade of my life doing all the things
Those shots were horrible.
Pills
Pistons,
has
by the
said,
way, you're a dick.
and that this is really, really what they had to do. Like, I know that it's not the fun answer, and I know that it's not an interesting answer, but this was what they had to do because they
Yes,
even well, and,
no
and
problem.
when I say had to do, I mean like they didn't really have an option insofar as they needed to create a vertical progression to push the horizontal progression more, and this was the easiest way to do it. Other games have implemented it to varying degrees of success. I'm not here to argue the merits of the other games that did it, just this one. And I think
That's not really a good argument, right? I've never understood that argument. Like, this game did it, we shouldn't do it.
no, that's not what I said. I'm saying that like other games
I
before
am.
it,
I don't.
they recognized okay, like many other games, they recognized that they had a problem that needed to be
Yeah.
solved. Now, it's not that they and I know that you talked on the other stream that there's a lot of other problems you want to see solved, but this is the one we're talking about today.
Sure.
The other ones maybe later. And I really think from a marketing and like advertising and like business perspective, this is the right thing to do. Obviously, I don't think the numbers are right. I'm not trying to like haggle over that, but I think it's really frustrating from my point of view, and it has nothing to do with the fact that I have one of the biggest rosters in the game. It really doesn't. But it really frustrates me when I just see people all doom and gloom when we don't even know what the final product is, and we're mad that they're literally talking to us. Anyways, sorry, I'm.
So,
Oh,
so
no.
Dagger, here's my point. No, here's my point.
Nobody's been called a shield more than I have.
Stop. So Dagger, here's my point. What I was going to say is, I would love if CG did something like what they're doing with the testers program with Ranger, tapped into the community who has a wealth of people who have varied experiences other than playing the game, and had a, I don't know, community relations, something. You tapped into your experience and helped maybe you craft how they communicate to the user base, because I think you would have helped them craft a very different message. I think you have a very you definitely have a value. You have a value. You would have a value on the content side, but you also have a value on the message side from your background professionally that would be of great value to the community.
Mhm.
I would love if they started up something like a help us speak to the community type of, like, whatever the testing side, community outreach side. I couldn't think of honestly couldn't think of a better person to lead that charge than you.
Well, I
I
think
think it's
yeah, go ahead, Tess.
and no, I want to say something real quick. I literally do that. That's part of my job is literally like that. And I hate to tell you, and I digress. I'm going to go back and say their response was actually very well written and one of the best ones they've done. So I'm going to again. I'm hold on. I'm going to say this. That is literally what my job is. My job is to put that out. My job is to write business emails and do all this stuff like that. So I understand what Ranger is saying, and I don't disagree of doing it, but I'm sorry. We've all sat there and said, man, Meathead he can do it, but man, his grammar sucks. Dagger and I have picked it apart in certain things. And this was the first time where we had, Salacious, good old SB Com.
And grammar checked it.
This was, I'm sorry.
Y'all want some inside baseball and that shit?
But this is my thing though. They actually came correct, and people that were complaining, and you could see it made its way to the devs. They tried to do answers. You can't fucking answer every goddamn person. And anybody saying that is you live in a false world. But they tried to say, oh, I saw this 15 times. Oh, I saw this 20 times. Oh, Ranger said, fuck that. What about this? Oh, you can see this was brought up in each stream. And they said, oh, pick that. Okay, we need to make sure this goes in there because this came in multiple places.
Well, I give CG a lot of credit. They didn't have to say anything. I was part of the beta program before 2022 ended, right? I was there. I was the only open beta tester, the master beta tester that was open, and I couldn't say shit. Like, it was policy. You can't say shit about this or anything else. Sorry.
Especially derogatory, especially bad.
I couldn't say anything. Nothing. I couldn't say a word. But we did make an impact. If you think from 2020 to 2022, the product that was introduced in the game from the beta program was extraordinary. Like, I mean, if you think about from 2020 to 2022, when I got involved with that, it was really good. So that's a positive. I'm blown away by Capital Games allowing us to say, hey, talk about this. What does the community think? What are they saying? How do we feel about this? What do you think about this? This is our stance. Discuss. Extraordinary. And if you can't accept the fact that that's extraordinary, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you're on crack. I don't know what to tell you.
Let me ping pong off that, and I'll hand it right back over to you, because Vin Otabi says that they introduced Relic 10 after not mentioning it in their initial statement is shady. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm not with you on this one. What Ranger says is 100% right. If you feel the need to do this, do it, but be open and honest about why you have to do it. All right, now don't let me take the words out of your mouth, Ranger, but my kind of read of you here is it's more of an annoyance as opposed to a deal breaker that they just weren't as clear and forthright in their original post. But like to address Vin's point here for me,
the entitlement is fucking insane. They have no obligation to tell you
that's
about
exactly
it.
what I was about to say. How is it shady when you're talking about...
I just shared the story. I just shared the story
Ranger,
about
we're not talking...
Well, no. I'm talking to Vin Otabi. I'm talking to Vin to a gentleman in chat here. I'm saying that no, Vin is saying that that them not mentioning Relic 10 in their initial post feels shady, and what I'm saying is, all right, I think it's a legitimate critique if you wanted to say, man, that post was light on details. This kind of change could be catastrophic to the game. I don't really like how light that was on information, and that makes me feel negative about what the potential impact could be to the game. That's legitimate.
That's okay.
But
that's okay.
Feeling like you were cheated, feeling like like they completely dropped the ball. You're talking about something that they're not. You are not wrong to have that feeling based on previous CG history in which they say, hey, there's a new change coming, and now some days later you find it in the live game. You're not wrong to come from that point of view in previous changes. But with this test program, they've been nothing but upfront from that first post. This is all done in a test environment. Whatever they give you and how they give it to you and how they update it for you, you have no entitlement to any of that. You have any entitlement
They don't owe you a goddamn thing.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know where
the only thing you're entitled to is the final product. That's the only thing.
They don't owe you a goddamn thing. They could have done this and said not a goddamn thing that had a beta pro. Fuck you. Suck it.
Yeah.
And they could also not let you talk about it. They could literally gag everybody who's helping.
They could have gagged the shit out of us.
They could also, anybody else who knows this knows, they could also only allow you to strategically say things instead of Ranger being able to come on and say, fuck CG, what are you thinking? This is dumb. Literally being able to give constructive feedback and saying fuck you CG,
and share,
why did you do this?
And describe in detail what they're testing. They just can't. They can tell as much as they want. They just can't show.
Yes, but that's okay. But you get to see it, and also, I watched Auto do it. 200,000 subscribers and everything else. Ranger's getting to do it. People are saying they're showing the fucking words from CG. You literally, they never. 10 years have never, and I'm sorry if I'm hyped up about it, but never allowed them to do this. Nothing.
You cook. Hey, you cook, TJ. You cook.
No, but it's like it's phenomenal to me. We watched this for 10 years. When it got, and by all means, when Ranger was outed, and then it became the running joke. But again, Ranger still couldn't tell you anything about it. Ranger to this day cannot tell you how long he's been in the program because of NDA, and he's not going to break it. I'm not going to ask him to. But he gets to come on here and tell you, CG fucked this up. CG really meant this. CG, why didn't you tell me this? He gets to openly discuss with you guys. These are gift horses we never had in almost 10 years.
And see El Cabro here in the chat saying, why are you defending CG? It's like literally because what you are taking as a slight regarding this Relic Delta change and how they're rolling it out and how they're implementing it. You're hearing the other guys here on the Discord telling you, like, if you think that this is unacceptable, boy, would you not have liked to have been here 4 years ago, 5 years ago?
Oh my God, man.
Because when I tell you that the post was essentially, This is dropping here in the next several days. Suck a fart out of our ass. Any issues
Oh my
with that,
God.
you'll be seeing live.
No
Deuces.
discussion.
Deuces, gooses. That's it.
Dude,
and so when you say, am I defending CG? What we are doing, I don't feel like I'm giving him a vigorous defense. What we are saying is credit given
No.
where credit due. All right? Well, they've gotten better about this communication. They are committed through this test program to try and dial this in before it ever sees live. This is very different. And for those of you guys that are not sold on this change, you don't have to be. But to say that, like, this feels like a long line of this feels like the worst stumble in a long line of stumbles. I think that's out of proportion.
Nobody's done this shit longer than I have. I've been doing this since day motherfucking one. Nobody, and I mean nobody's been streaming this shit and taking the heat for this shit for a long time than this right here. Nobody has.
And
you guys keep talking. I'm going to run to the boys' room real quick.
Also, to be clear, it's not like we're out here like defending CG. At least
we're not.
No.
There's shit the bed on some stuff that I have called them out. I just said nobody's dropped more F-bombs on CG than this guy right here.
But
everybody has seen me do it.
Yeah. And just to drive my point home here, I want to be extremely clear. My criticism is more about the way that the player base is reacting than it is about what CG has done. I think that they have done nothing but earn the benefit of the doubt the last 2 to 3 years. They have
not earned it.
Yes, they have. We have infinite communication. They tell us what's coming. They tell us what's coming every quarter in order.
But all right. So, but hold on, Ranger. You even have to admit right now we need the ability to hang them. They need the ability to hang themselves. I'm sorry.
Yes.
You have to. So what Dagger's saying is exactly that. They've earned the right to fuck this up. You can't come to we're the consumer.
I'm not saying they've been perfect. I'm saying that the communication has been good enough, and the changes they have made the game easier for them. A lot of people with the light speed bundles, the knowing what's coming. I'm not saying they've been perfect. I'm saying that they have made a lot of steps the last 2 to 3 years to make the game much more new player and low spender friendly.
Okay,
I am perfect, and I am willing to give them rope to hang themselves,
yes,
while still holding them accountable for the changes they make.
Okay,
I just think that the player base does not jump down the throat of CG every time anything happens.
I know, and I hate that shit. It's like, listen, when CG gets stuff right, we should be fair and say good job. I think the changes to marquees has been extraordinary. It just has been. If you don't agree with that, then I don't know what fucking planet you're. Right? There's just been good things CG has done with quality of life and other things that they deserve credit for. They also, we can bring up Leviathan and some other things that have been not so good. You know,
Ranger, would you agree that the last 2 to 3 years has been majority positive?
I think it's 50-50 because like we got stuff like Punishing One, like we're like, what is this? Like fucked up everything. But there's also stuff that like I think it's 50-50.
I'm not talking about meta releases. I'm talking about the way they communicate with us and the way they treat us.
Well, they sometimes have. Like sometimes they communicate like we see this and we understand it and we're addressing it. And there's stuff like the store. The store is still fucked up. Why is this not a thing that's fixed? I don't understand it. My woman, I love still dealing with bullshit in the store where she cannot get in the store because it's fucked up. I mean, it's like, there's bullshit.
Ranger, about the store, clink, clink.
Oh, God. All right, let me see. Oh,
but anyways,
God.
All I'm trying to say is I know that this game has problems.
Oh, God.
You're
so evil, man. I'm going to do the lightsaber for that.
You also said it, Ranger. The inability of the player base to recognize when CG does something good removes my ability to take them seriously when they want to criticize CG.
Okay, but we understand this task as older gentlemen. We understand that there's a lack of critical thinking in certain places, right? Like, we take this sensei, senpai, kohai relationship very seriously. Like there's the older man that knows what's more going on than, right? We have our degrees, we have our doctorates, we have like our experience. So we need to teach. That's why I kind of look at this, but doesn't mean I'm not going to call out some bullshit when I think
yes, but you also acknowledge when CG does something good.
I do all the time,
Yeah,
but I also drop more F-bombs than anybody because it's
Yeah,
like, no, okay, I think it's fair. Like if you're just gonna come in here and say you're shill, fuck off, CG sucks, go play another game. I won't miss you. Like I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about you or your opinion. Like if you want to have a reasonable argument about the game and where we're at and what's going on, fine. And I'll listen to you. And if you can bring in facts and material and things that make me go, let me look at this real quick. Let me look at what your point is. That's fine. But when you say, Ranger, you're a bitch. Well, suck a cock. I'm going to kick your ass. Get the fuck out of here and enjoy the band. You know, it's like I don't have time for you. Like
Yeah.
you have to be
But also
reasonable
not
with
wrong.
yourself.
And those people who have been around here long enough or have watched the plotting and scheming consistently, Tass and TJ know this. When they announced bespoke datacrons, I got up on my soapbox and talked about how I didn't like it.
Listen.
When they started attaching datacrons to things like Balin for only the first release, I got
Listen,
up and I talked about it.
nobody lost their shit more than me when Datacrons first came.
I know, but I'm talking about from this show's perspective, right? From the plotting and scheming crew's perspective, we do acknowledge and we do advocate for positive changes, and that's one of the reasons why Task keeps doing these streams to talk about
He
this.
doesn't have
is
to. He
because-
doesn't have to talk
yeah,
about this. He doesn't have to listen to you
but
guys.
because people need to vent, because people need to be reassured, because
Yes,
there's
it's okay.
some explaining to do, things like that. Like,
It's fine.
yeah, and we do
It's
want
okay.
respect.
Yeah.
Like
You're
you're saying, we're
angry.
not
I
shills.
get it.
Well,
We're not
It's-
shills.
let me
It's
just
okay.
interject just to briefly say, I think one of the things that's helpful about the way we're having the conversation here is that, yeah, we're definitely having points of conflict, but we're all still pretty
That's good.
we're
It's constructive.
solutions oriented
It's constructive.
people here.
Yes.
All right. And we're all here as looking towards what's good for the long term of the game. Some folks might say, oh, Tass, it's easy for you to feel indifferent about Relic Delta because it's largely not going to affect you. But if you're a longtime fan of my stream, I wasn't always as big. I wasn't a whale at a certain point with this account. And I definitely ramped the account up. Not saying I hadn't done that, but there were points where I wasn't benefiting from stuff that was for whales. And I was still, in general, at any point that I've been playing this game, in support of changes that are good for the long-term health of the game. So when they started doing this stuff in the last couple of years, lowering the price of entry for a new marquee character from not less than $300, like between $300 and $400 just for the shards, and if you want any help with gear or anything else that the character might need, like Omicrons, that's like a fucking you problem, man. That's the way
Can
it
I say
was.
something?
There's no repeatable marquee event. Sorry, what's that?
Can I say something?
Please.
El Cabral says, just suck it up and play the game. You have not watched me enough to know that that's not something you should say to me. Who the fuck are you, buddy? You have not watched me rant on CG's motherfucking ass to know that that's not something that flies, motherfucker. You got the wrong guy. This is the wrong ginger to be saying some shit like that too. Like, I am loco. I will go crazy on CG.
But
nobody has gone
Taz,
crazy.
let
on
me
CG.
just for a second.
Sure.
Can we just maybe take a breather, and Ranger, can you show us the lightsaber?
Okay, sure.
Yes, I'll do that right now. Let's have some fun. Anybody want to have some fun? I know we're talking about the game.
We can get
let's
right
have
back
some fun.
into
Everybody wants to
we
see the
can get right
lightsaber.
back into this.
New Darth
just as
Maul
easy.
lightsaber.
Yeah, we can jump right back into this just as easily. Let's do the lightsaber. Let's have it, bro.
Because here's a fun fact, right? I have an Obi-Wan costume that I wear, and I have clearly been Ranger's nemesis for a while. So he's gonna get Darth Mauled up, and I'm gonna, make him do a bunch of shots and cut off his legs, because that's just what we do.
As is tradition. Yes. Good.
As is with lore.
The Cobb coming in here with the big insights. The big takeaway from this talk is that Dagger is a hoe. And I don't care. I don't care who you are, and I don't care from what walk of life you come. That's something we should all be able to meet in the middle and agree.
And that's forever.
I'm not going to take this from dipshit McFucknugget Canadian, who's too busy having his Thanksgiving to play video games with a friend.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Look at this.
And
boy, that looks full size.
That's a
All
double
right,
sided
where's the
down.
power button? That's the droid I was looking for. Ooh, yeah, boy. You're going to look spicy as fuck. That is good. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can independently change the colors. Oh, fuck. My nipples can only get so hard.
The
Yeah.
the enticing reduction. It's real.
Holy
Yeah,
crap, man.
I've
That
got a
looks
Kenobi
great.
Ultra Saber. I've got a
Looks
Kenobi Ultra
great.
Saber that does the whole
Now, by the way,
thing.
forever ago, somebody in the chat asked, who do I want for my first Relic 10? Probably from purely pragmatic reasons, probably Lord Vader.
Yeah, you said that, and I still say Ezra. Depending on what it's be, it's
I
Ezra.
don't think that's a bad choice. Yeah, I'm sticking to my guns for now.
That fucking monster is going to be everywhere, and if
Yeah.
the evasion continues to ramp, man, whoo,
Now,
buddy.
all of this is guessing blind. None of us have any
Yep.
idea about what we want to do because we don't know what the stats are. But here,
Yep.
quick lightning round. So yeah, we've already confirmed I was Lord Vader. TJ was Exile Ezra. Lightning round, don't think about it more than a couple seconds here. If you had Relic 10 right now, knowing nothing else about it, Ranger, who would you put it on? Now.
Lord Vader.
Done. Thank you. All right, Dagger, who you got?
Whoever the newest conquest unit is.
You lazy
funny.
son of
I
a
meant
bitch.
baby Jesus.
No,
I meant baby Jesus. Baby Jesus.
This is literally.
It's the same answer you gave
Body
last time,
Timmy.
and I thought he was a lazy son of a bitch last time.
Yeah.
Baby Jesus.
All right, fine. You want my real answer?
Yeah, give me that real answer.
Star Killer.
Hey, baby
Star
Jesus.
Killer. Okay,
I'll put it
you
on
know
Star
what? I don't hate. You know what? That's fine. It's at least I respect you more for taking
You
a stance,
meant the baby
a definitive
Jesus.
stance. Sorry, what's that?
You know what? I don't play anymore. General Kenobi.
General Kenobi. Okay, okay.
Or the baby Jesus. I'm just throwing it out there. I got to
Mm,
do some more shots because Pills is a bitch.
okay. This
Yeah.
is the tradition. This is a tradition.
That's its tradition, yeah.
Look.
Wait, is it
all-
shots or shoeys? Am I doing shoeys or shots?
Shots.
Ah, man, yeah.
We all know.
You're,
Look,
you're
we all
affording the
know-
man some dignity. I appreciate you, Pills.
Shots.
Look, we all know that Ranger is basically Kyle's mom.
Dang.
I got to go one on. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, this one's for Dagger and all the homies in room.
All right.
Hey, so Ranger, hold on, let me hijack
Yeah,
for
go
1
ahead.
second. Hey, so during the Halloween stream, when you're full Darth Maul, is there a moment where I can get a Kenobi?
We'll do that for you, yeah.
And do I have to get on stream in my Kenobi to do that?
I mean, you can do that. Yeah, we'll put on there. I got the Zoom call and everything. Yeah, we'll make that
Okay.
happen. Buddy. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, of course. I mean, Desi would love it. Are you kidding me? I mean, Desi, you know Desi, she would love that shit.
She would.
I
Yeah,
mean,
El
honestly,
Cabro.
if you get a
I
Kenobi,
mean, I've lost 100
oh,
pounds. This motherfucker's lost like 150. Jesus.
El Cabro asks you, Ranger, you bleeding that lightsaber? That's lore inaccurate. You flickering them colors like so.
Well, I'm ginger, thus the bleeding is real. Thank you. Another shot.
I wonder if that is anomalous. Like, is it possible that there should be ginger Jedi? I guess we have Cal, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if they're like, one of the forbidden ones. Like, we had the absurd, like, morbidly obese Jedi from the Acolyte. Like, of all the things that a Jedi could be, morbidly obese, probably not one of them.
As I'm coughing through this horseshit, why would you bring that show up?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
what's wrong with
let
you,
me just
Cass?
say
Why
this.
would you do this to us?
Because, hey, I think this could be a productive value for all of that hateful energy that we've kind of, just been
Fuck that
swirling
show.
around and feeling in the ether, and we could direct it usefully or something. Anyway, let me see it. Let
I
me
mean,
check
like
the
Darth
chat.
Plagueis being a creepy old bastard looking at, like, just gross.
I think
Thank
we're
you.
pretty much.
My point stands.
I think we're pretty much caught up on the chat.
I was gonna say, I think you can call it, one, if you anybody watches South Park, gingers have no souls. So I just want to comment on one. And then two, as everybody knows.
I've not had a soul since birth.
That's why I said, well,
let's
you're an
get
Army
past
Ranger.
that.
Army Rangers are naturally born with no souls. That's also, but you're
I mean,
ginger,
that
so
goes
it's-
without saying, all right?
Right.
Like, we're
That's
past
how you
this
kill the
now.
people, right? So, but the other point is to just pissing everybody's Cheerios. Technically, now the stranger is canon. So I hate to tell you, you suck it up because that's your next conquest unit.
It's true.
Haha.
It's true. Now I want to respond to something.
Did you see the the post that they just did?
Hmm?
My question is, again, I got to throw it out there. Why? What are we doing? Why would you just?
Because I mean, look. You knew it in your bones that eventually the acolyte would come to the game, and let it be.
Why. It's not why I'm angry.
Why are you angry? Why are you angry?
Where's the fucking kit? Why post anything without any
We've done this
information?
many times. It is bullshit,
I
but I'm
don't want
hardly
to see
surprised.
Mr. Man in the fucking pool be naked. I just want to see the kit.
In the business, they call this a teaser, and I mean, I think teasers are annoying.
Well,
I'm with you, but yeah, I mean, they've done it many times. I can hardly say I'm surprised. Now, let me respond something here, because Vin responded to us earlier. He said, of course CG doesn't owe us anything, but we also don't owe them. Or to put it from another perspective, sure, you could be an ass to me, but then don't expect me to buy from you. But again, I don't think you responded to the point I made in the last response to you, is that you would be justified in this view if they were talking about, hey, this Relic Delta, this Relic 10 thing, coming to the game next week. You don't like it? That's like a fucking you problem. But that's not inclusive of this test environment, the multiple iterations they're going through. In my opinion, you don't have the grounds to feel so aggrieved by them not giving you all the right information on the first post when we're still quite a ways off from this hitting the live game. Yes, I acknowledge they didn't stick it right. I don't think anybody here is saying that they landed it right on the first go. What I am saying is it's like, there's no reason for anybody to be reacting strongly to something that is some time off from hitting the live game.
Were like in Reddit and stuff. Tash, you saw this. They went after Egnards and all
nobody here in chat's everybody here's been respectful and great.
I know, but
the
I'm
stuff
not talking
on Reddit
about
is
chat.
atrocious.
You know what I'm talking about.
No, you're right. I actually DM'd Egnards to ask if he has like 17 kids, because I would choke the people out on Reddit. Like you
know me, I'd be stomping some motherfuckers out. Like
absolute
you know me.
Intransigence, the unwillingness to hear reason.
Evil shit like that people post.
Insane.
Like, you are a virgin that lives in your mom's basement. Like, get the fuck out of here.
It's true. It's
who says that kind of shit to somebody?
Hold on, I'll have you know that I am not a virgin and I live in my girlfriend's basement.
That's right. He's got to live in somebody's ass, and that's his girlfriend.
That's called the dungeon.
That's, right.
That's different.
His dad
and it puts it on the skin, and it puts the lotion on the skin. We know the facts.
World of Warcraft.
That's different, man. That's some good horny shit right there.
Here's the thing, though, is like,
shit.
If you don't like something, here's the great thing about it, though, Vin, for anybody else too. I can go to Ranger, because I know Ranger's working with the team, and say, Ranger, I don't like this, but here's something productive. Hey, have they thought about maybe just making this attackers only? Hey, have they thought about?
Yes.
And Ranger can go like, yeah, they already looked at this. This has already got brought up. He's already said, Fatal said it, but I can go say, hey, Ranger, have they thought about trying to do a mitigation of saying?
Don't mess with me anytime.
But that's the point. Is the fucking I can go to Ranger and tell Ranger this exact information. Not I hate this, but I can say, Ranger, what about this?
100%. You can go to Ranger and you can say, Ranger, clink clink.
And I told this to a couple people too.
Dick. I got one left and you clinked me. You're such a dick.
I would have honestly preferred.
No. He did. He really did. Oh no.
I would have honestly preferred damage reduction per relic level to tanks. Damage increases per relic level to attackers.
I mean, honest
5% or 10% health and protection to support.
Okay, let's talk Relic Delta. Let's be honest.
Right, like honestly, I would have preferred something more specialized like that.
Well, no, but let me throw it out there. Relic 4, Relic 5. What would you like to see the numbers be? Dagger, pills, all you guys. Say what you think.
I don't care.
I don't think that Relic Delta should apply to anything.
Okay.
I don't think that a Relic Delta should apply to anything R5 and under. R3s can beat R5s and R1s can beat R4s. I don't really give a shit. Have it apply to R6 plus. That's the way I look at it. I just wouldn't give a shit about how R4s interact with R5s or R3s interact with R5s. Right? I don't think it matters in the grand scheme of things, because they're not going to stay there for long. The goal of CG doing this is to move the floor, I believe, and we can argue about they haven't talked about the economy boost. They said we're getting one. I think the argument is that they're going to I think the argument is, I think the end goal is them making R7 the baseline. So maybe even don't make anything below R7 matter. Just R7, R8, R9, R10. I don't know. Something along those lines. But I really don't think that R3 versus R5 should have some kind of penalty. I don't know how the rest of you feel.
My original stance was like a 3 relic delta difference should not matter. Like
It should matter a little, but not
a little bit, but it shouldn't be as punishing as they put out. Like it was like 75% initially. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Are you on crack? That cannot happen. Like if you're relic 7, you're facing a relic 10 you have only relic 7 to be. Not looking at the new economy changes because I don't know what that is. But that cannot be a thing. You cannot have relic 7, 8, or 9 Ufu's going against a relic 10 Ray and go, sorry, fuck you. Somebody, but now relic 6 and relic 5. If you want to say, well, your Ufu's are only relic 5.
Now I don't know who to credit.
That's a different story.
I don't know who to credit in the chat for this, but somebody mentioned, and I thought it was helpful, the idea that wherever this ends up settling, and when they think that they've got something that they're interested in taking to the live game, it would be very helpful to implement the gear, assistance changes, maybe even just as little as a couple of weeks ahead of the introduction of Relic Delta, Relic 10, and then people can start taking advantage of those.
They already said they're not doing that, so I mean that's
okay. If they said that, that's the case. Okay, fine.
But like, actually, in the last post, they said at the same time we'll see economy, Relic 10, Relic Delta. All of this is coming at the same time.
It's all coming together.
Well, I know Ranger's in it, but yeah, I'm saying that was just read that they said when this comes, you're getting one mass update, not.
Yes, Relic 10, the economy changes, all of it coming in together.
It only comes at one time. No, it's the Band-Aid's off.
Yes, and that's okay, but it better matter. I mean, I wrote a very strongly worded thing to CG saying, listen, y'all want to do this? I'm cool. I don't like the fact that you're not being as transparent as I would like you to be, but okay.
Now, but I agree.
Besides that, but the economy literally, besides all that other bullshit, has to change. You cannot ask people that are free to play and mid-tier players going, well, we want to make, Relic 9 and 10 matter. Okay, fine. You're doing all these changes. You want to 10 its own thing with new pieces and scavenger, and you want to make new characters and all this other stuff. Great. But what is the old increase that you're doing?
No, that's exactly what it needs to be. It needs to be
yes.
It needs to be so clearly defined. It is shoved down your throat. Point A, point 1, point A, point 2, point A, point 3, and how each one is clearly set up. That what you have said, Ranger, is exactly what it is. It needs to be so clearly pushed out for everybody that you don't. Or if they can and they have to ask more before it comes out, it needs to be 99% of the player base can just go, yep, this is what it is, and I know how it works, and I know how it's going to be. Obviously, some things will probably shift in-game, because it always does, but it should still be the base understanding that it comes back to, and that's it.
Let me get something here from Vin in here. He says, okay, so clearly you don't get my point. Can we agree that Relic 10 and Relic Delta were planned at the same time? I think so. I think they were designed in tandem, yes. And if we can agree on that, why don't you tell us from the start, CG? Why telling us about Relic Delta at
I agree with that.
And only in the later statement putting in Relic 10? I'm not mad. I'm not mad that it is coming to the game. I am mad about how all the information was distributed to us. Right. And I don't think you have to appreciate how they rolled that out to us. You don't have to, and I agree.
Agreed.
But I'm saying the strength of the reaction in terms of it's in test.
Bills.
Like you're not actually having to panic adjust, panic farm, panic hoard, panic anything, because
Did
this
you
is
just
all
do another one.
Oh,
no, he's getting clink in.
Pills is trying to kill him.
Did! Yeah. Motherfucker, click me again!
So honestly, Ben, I am trying to give you the best faith, best case interpretation of what I think you're saying. I think I'm hearing you clearly. I'm just saying, the actual harm done by this is mitigated by the fact that not being clear doesn't actually result in you having a real harm in the game. The fact that they rolled it out days later and it was better,
Brought it
but
back
still
and it gets
perhaps not
smaller.
everything that you wanted, still isn't really harming you because you're not actually having to make any changes in the live game yet. That's the case I was making. So I think
It's
yeah,
okay to be up
yeah.
in arms the way they started it off.
Sure.
Like, everybody should be okay to say, man, CG, you did it again. You did it like Datacrons. You did it like every other post you've done, and saying this is a big change, and you put out 2 sentences. Yes, everybody gets to say that was badly set up to come for what is a game-changing announcement. They didn't give it the thing, but they also tried to continue to put out the information and not just say, that's it, here's 3 sentences. They actually put together a really healthy post trying to cover as many points as they could. So Ben, if you're going to say they fucked up in the beginning, sure, allow them to say they fucked up. But then they came into changes that they have not done ever. And I literally mean, I don't care who's running the team now. They're doing things they have never done before now.
Fair. I see that Ranger stepped away. Let's get your last questions, comments in, guys. We're 4 hours into this stream. It is 1:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm not falling asleep yet, which I'm actually honestly shocked about. But I feel like it's probably getting closer towards the time to start wrapping up sooner than later. So drop us whatever else you got to say. We'll get the last thoughts out and get ready to wrap up the show.
To no one's surprise, TJ, Balin skull fucked that Ray.
Dude, we knew it. I told you.
Yeah.
I told you. I'm like, how would you ever put ATF and then not think, dude? Like, who cares if she takes a million turns? I told you.
Absolutely skull fucked. It was good.
Merrick has a Kron right now, and he's gonna take a million turns. Who gives a fuck what they're doing? And get immunity, so Ben can't do the real big damage on. It's like, dude, get the fuck out of here. Why would you ever in your life? So I was like, that's why I told you, like, you literally gave away Balin. You gave him free wins.
Ben did his AoE with offense down from Shin. It was really funny. He did like 52k damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, man, never. I get you want to be cheeky, but sometimes just hashtag kits. It just,
so funny.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm also glad that we did.
Did Great Mothers versus that Ahsoka, and then did SOK versus the Hondo.
Yeah,
so yeah,
your plan should work just as expected.
Wall, so this is one shot, one kill on this whole board should be enough.
I'm also glad to note that we did. What did we do? Task for me 1.5 hours, maybe 2, because I was pretty proficient on our team.
This has mostly been a chat stream at this point, and a productive one, I think.
Yeah.
I honestly still don't understand the position of. They didn't tell us about R10 the same time they told us about relic. I don't know. That to me that just sounds.
No. Here's the thing. It's incomplete communication about something that certainly they had knowledge of ahead of that first post, and I think that's fair criticism. But the fact is that if they had done it like that for a change that was going to be introduced like 4 days later, it would be kind of outrageous because you would be making panic decisions around it. And I'm saying, okay, clearly this wasn't the best initial rollout. I like the additional dev post. Hopefully, more information forthcoming. However, they're doing all this in a test environment. It's not anywhere near the live game yet. And so whatever faults they have in communicating, I can largely forgive because I'm not actually having to make adjustments around it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's all it is, Dagger. It's just a irrelevance of
I just don't understand how you're mad.
It's just if you take it from the standpoint of this is how they treat
you. You don't have to be grateful about poor communication.
That's it. You hated it, right? We hated when they did it this way all those times. Yeah. It did start that way. It was a major game development that they gave 2 sentences on. Vin's right about that, but and that's where it ends. But then they went above and beyond and have been doing all these different things that we have never had before. You can say whatever you want, but I'm not talking about Relic Delta being good. I'm saying the people who are managing the situation are doing things we've never seen. We don't know what it's going to be because they're being so forthright. And again, if you have problems with what they're saying, you actually know who you can talk to. You can go and say, guy who just sat down, Ranger, they fucked up the communication. Go back and tell them how much of an asshole they are for this communication and how they should do better.
Wrong. I have bigger problems. Men, do you have a pills in your life?
Mhm.
Does he make you drink a lot of shitty alcohol?
Mhm.
Have you ever had a 2-minute pee where you just sit there and pee like, please God, please make the stop coming out of me?
Mm.
That's me right now.
Asking yourself, what is this
So-
doing to my prostate?
Yeah, that's the real question.
These are the real questions we need to ask ourselves as men. You know, like Pilsy. I have 5 more shots because of this motherfucker.
What I laugh
So-
about is you're gonna see him. Desi's gonna see him go blink, blink, and he's gonna just
No,
pop
no,
up, and all you're
she's
gonna see is
not.
him.
You know what Desi's doing right now after she fuck around and talked about chat the other earlier? She's like, I'm going out with the girls and we're gonna have sushi and it's gonna be fantastic. You gonna talk about me? No.
And
Okay.
now you get clink, clink.
Yes. So Pilsy's clinking me, and I have 2-minute pees where I just sit there over the toilet peeing
I don't know if he can have.
uncontrollably.
I don't know if he can get any kind of cancer because he has full bladders the whole time and then gets rid of it. 2-minute pee is a
I
good pee,
don't-
man.
I
That's a
don't
quality.
like it.
That's
I mean,
quality
it's a
pee.
Piece
quality
too long.
pee. Yeah,
2-minute
it's a
piece too
quality
long.
pee.
You're thinking 2 minutes in the wrong way, TJ. You need to think 2 minutes in terms of like traffic light.
Motherfucker,
time,
I'm
where you're
getting close
actually
to 50.
feeling those
Trust me,
seconds tick
I
by.
know about the prostate. I'm almost 50, man. I know what the fuck
I'm
this means
50.
when it
I'm
comes-
50. Yes. I'm
Yeah,
50.
so you know. So that's what I'm saying.
I
know what
know.
it means. Yes,
You guys are fucking old.
that's right, young buck.
And I still can kick your ass.
That's right, Gampy.
I mean, you can't. First off, you can't catch me, so I don't think I'd have.
Yes,
a problem.
I can. Yes, I can. Don't fuck around.
Hey, Link, good to see you, man. 1K biddies, really appreciate you, man. He says, all I know is Delta will save us. I mean, that's a highly controversial take that I'm not willing to sign on to at this
there.
time.
Like, I understand. Listen, guys, I understand Delta. I understand what CG's saying. I get it. It's and it makes sense. I have no problem with it. Like, if you want to say Relic 9 and 10 means something, you're goddamn right. It should mean something. But just say that. Like,
And we can all
why
agree
does it
that
mean something?
R9 is like kind of like not really worth it.
It is definitely not worth it. It
From-
shows
from a
that.
stat
Not with the bullshit they got on them right now.
Yeah.
Kidding me?
Right.
Yeah,
That
like
I
if you look
agree.
at the gap between R7 and R8, the gap between R8 and R9 is relatively
Poopy.
minimal for most characters.
It is
I'm
poopy.
thinking different at, yeah.
It is poopy.
Now,
That is an absolute statement.
let me
Would you
redress
say
here.
it's poo-poo caca diarrhea?
Let me readdress a couple comments here. Vin said, no, I have no harm in the game. I don't know if that's a typo. And have never said that I would. I think you're meaning that you don't wish any harm on the game. And yeah, I don't read you that way. In fact, I will be one of those that will benefit greatly from the Delta, having the roster that I have, but it was unnecessary to have a week of ranting in the community. You could, CG could have put out the statement from September 30th right away, and then it would have been way better.
That's fair.
I think
That's
nobody
fair.
here is going to disagree with
That
that.
is
It's really
absolutely
just
fair.
about how strongly people want to react to it is where I feel people kind of go off course.
I felt
yes,
that way. I mean, Taz, if
legitimate
they put out
criticism.
that first statement,
Yeah.
like why they wanted to do things,
Yeah.
and then have the content creators say we're testing this and stuff.
Yeah.
That would have been really good. I
Would have.
agree with Vin.
It could have,
100%
yeah.
on that.
To Vin's point, it absolutely could have been better done as an initial thing.
Oh,
And
Agreed.
in terms of this is something that we're all here on the panel here tonight, kind of echoing is that overall we're pretty grateful for the increased communication, the increased willingness to work with the
1,000%.
community, and I just want to say that I don't want the desire for the perfect to get in the way of the good, the progress made from the good, right? Like, I think that if this feature is destined to come to the game, just as Datacrons were destined to come to the game regardless of feedback, there was no such program ticking at the time of Datacrons being announced. There was no such option given to the community. That was just, you're going to be having Datacrons, Jack.
Mhm.
Eat a dick.
That's
Enjoy
right.
It was-
Jonathan.
that
So,
was-
they've
it
learned
can-
past lessons.
Yeah.
I really do read this as a good faith effort in terms of landing this feature. Yes, you don't have to like how it was initially announced. You
That's okay.
absolutely do not have to like the test numbers as they've been iterations so far. But I do
Great.
have confidence that the end product is going to be something that we're going to like because they've been able to dial in the product as far
I'm
as
gonna counter you.
Datacrons,
I'm gonna say you're
marquees,
wrong. So I got to say where you're wrong,
Okay, go
Tass.
ahead.
It's going. No, everything you're saying is fine and correct. You have to expect what we get on the initial setup is going to be some sort of fucked up. Dagger has said it, and I agree. Because you
That's
have
okay.
to learn. That's it. That's the point.
That's okay.
Look at
Because
Datacrons
in
as
any
your example.
negotiation, both sides should be angry.
Yes, you should. It's going to walk in the door and say, "Man, this is fucked up. Here's why it's fucked up," and then for them to react to get it
shot.
where it needs to be. That's it. Dagger said it, and I agree. We watched Datacrons. You've said it multiple times. Everybody has to agree. It started out as shit, and it was a horrible thing that they brought it in line. And now,
TJ,
honestly,
you know what's fucked up? Ranger, clink clink.
I agree. That's super fucked up.
Monstrous.
That's Relic 10 on his
This man
prostate, as we know.
Okay.
No, I just Ranger.
All I want, yeah, you did. All I wanted to comment is Tass. I think we have to expect some level of it not being great day one. Open the door, it's gonna be
Can I just do
shitty,
shoeys? I'm gonna die.
Oh
and
my
then
God.
they bring it
I'm
in.
gonna
So go ahead,
die.
Tass. I just wanted to comment that one point.
Yeah, fair. No, I appreciate that, TJ. Swuggle Player here says, I think CG has done a great job at introducing Relic 10 and glad that we get a say in it. Yeah, as far as being like glad for how they introduced it, controversial. But as far as glad we get a say in it, that is a huge departure from the norm. And yeah, right there with you. Very grateful. Very grateful.
Fuck, I'm not grateful at all. I'm not
No,
grateful.
you
This
shouldn't
is
be.
not
I
a
mean,
thing-
you're being made to
No,
suffer.
That's because at 50, you really do need to get your finger checked, man, because you've been clinked. Your butt is gonna be sore as shit from all the
Get
peen.
blasted, son.
It ain't
Yeah,
a
man.
finger. It's not a finger. It's
Well,
not
if
a
I'm not
finger
mistaken,
at
it's the
this point.
tools. Yeah, I figure it's the tools, but that's
yeah.
okay.
And Desi likes that because she was talking about power trolls earlier. And
Some people do pay for such a thing. Yes, I believe it.
It's true.
God damn, he did me again. I got down to 2 and motherfucker put 5 more in there. God damn it.
There it is.
Oh, fuck.
So, guys, it has been a long.
Pills ran out of Yetis to get so drunk on stream that he can't close his stream. So now he found himself a Ranger.
Oh no! Actually, Dagger is way more fun.
I came here on legitimate reasons.
I'm glad you joined us, Ranger. I appreciate you dropping in.
It's way more fun. It's way more fun to Ranger.
Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, it's not good.
Well, guys, it has been a long and productive conversation here, even after we kind of belted out TJ's Grand Arena.
I mean, we're not going to change any minds. I mean, we've done.
No,
what we've done.
I think that I mean, here's the thing. All we can do is keep it as reasonable as possible here in our discussion. I think we've done that. I think we've done a good job of representing the people that have not been supportive of this and representing their views, addressing their views. And yeah, maybe it doesn't change their minds, but I think there are solid factual reasons to believe that this is going to end out as a live product being okay.
I think it's going to be
subject to the final
honestly,
details.
like my testing, I think everything's going to be okay.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, if the economy changes, come in like they're supposed to, and I think they will, and your Relic 7 versus Relic 10, you're going to be just fine. I've done a shitload of testing on Relic 2 and Relic 3. Other people have done other stuff, like Fatal, who deserves that dude deserves a Medal of Freedom for what he's done. But I mean, honestly, like, you're going to be okay. It's going to be okay, guys. I swear. I don't agree with what CG's saying about it, but that's okay. That's fine. We know it's coming. Here's the great thing. We know it's coming. It's not going to be a surprise. We're not going to wake up one day and be like, oh my God, CG put out this post. It's about relics, this Relic Delta. We're going to be okay. We know about it. I'm already hoarding. I'm not going to catch my ass. Surprise.
That's another way to look at it. In fact, if you're worried about, since they're not going to give the resources out before they implement Relic 10, consider this your advance notice. If you're inclined to hoard, thinking about what is yet to come, I'd do that. I think there's merit there.
Thank you, Finn.
Yeah, Vin in the chat says, I get to the conclusion that Ranger...
They beat the Arizona Cardinals last week, and my Cowboys won. Suck it.
Yeah. I get to the conclusion that
Cocksucker.
Ranger is trying to poison himself with Shoeys and Fernet Branca.
No, that's Pillsy. You
Probably
listen, I have
because
two-
of the way the Titans are playing currently. Smiley face.
He's not wrong. They did
Hmm.
not deserve to win that
They
game.
might actually be the worst team in the league.
They're horrible. They're horrible. But I'm surprised my Cowboys are actually pretty good.
Yeah.
They're not bad.
So-
Dak Prescott, come on, buddy. I mean,
So
couple
as,
games
as
they could have
I
won.
as I prepare to wind us down, I want to give everybody that's here on Discord the opportunity to say their piece on the way out. First of all, as our surprise drop-in guest of honor to share his insider knowledge on the latest working on the test
thank you.
program,
Oh,
we've
no.
got Ranger here. What is your final word that you want to share to the people before we part ways?
I mean, it's going to be okay. I mean, honestly, I don't like what CG's the way they're communicating, but that being said, they're communicating.
Mhm.
10 years I've been doing this shit. 10 years. Think about that, guys. I was a young man once upon a time. Now I'm a crusty bitch. And they have, I mean, these other guys can tell you the communication's not been the best. They're being so open about this stuff. Like they didn't have to say a goddamn thing. We could have had a beta program again where I didn't say a word. Like, Ranger, what are you doing? Nothing. I can't talk about it.
Mhm.
You know, but I can say things. And that's good. You may not like where the Relic Delta ends. I get it. I understand. I understand why they're doing it. I get it. I understand. But if we know, we can adapt. And that's a good thing. Like if you're Relic 6 versus Relic 10, you know, I'm probably going to get my balls handed to me. But if you're Relic 7, because of my testing and Fatal and Karthik and Egnard and everybody else that's been in the Scribe, everybody, Snoochie, everybody that's been in that beta program saying, listen, too much. And it's within reason. You can go win. There you go. It's going to be okay. I don't know what the future holds with the new characters and, you know, the gear and things of that nature. We still have to look at that. But I'm okay. I'm way less pessimistic. I'm still pissed off about like CG not being honest about their shit, but I'm happy about the communication. And so should you. You should be happy about that. It's a good thing. We've never had anything like this in my 10 years of streaming. Nobody's streamed longer than I have. Unbelievable streaming. The best streaming. Nobody streamed longer than this guy. Not even China. I'm just throwing it out there.
All right, prostate, no boy. Let's just do some shots and move on.
So yeah, I have 5 more because Pilsy's. Last thing is Pilsy's a fucker.
Which brings us to Pills here. You know, a patron, of course, in his own right here for my community, but
Yes.
also
Not a
a
good
patron
man.
of many other Swagger content creators. Not
No,
the
he's
least
not.
of
He's
which
not a good
Ranger.
man.
Yeah, not the least of which Ranger, who he continues to try to poison on a presumably nightly basis. Before we part ways, Pills, what do you have to say to the crowd at large?
Very bad man.
So I'll say this, right? So I haven't played the game and for a while, and I was always hyper negative against CG. But I'll say this: as the community, navigate these murky waters, I would suggest to you that latch on to some of the very pragmatic content creators, such as Tass. And well, not that TJ is a content creator, not that he joins streams, he doesn't stream his own, but just latch on to these folks because they're not going to steer you wrong. Their accounts might not be your accounts, but they're not going to steer you wrong. And when I played, found a lot of value in playing with these guys, and I think you will too. You just listen to them, and so enjoy what they have to say to the extent that you can do what they do. Great. If you can take their advice, take it. But just enjoy their content because they bring a different perspective that is sometimes irrespective of the BS. and I appreciate that, and that's why I'm still here.
I'm
I
telling
appreciate
Desi, you
that.
fucked me up.
Yeah,
All right.
You're
Rangers,
very,
don't do that
you're a
because
very bad man.
Desi will double down, so don't do that.
All right, up next
Oh
is
no, I'm doing it
Dagger.
right now. I'm doing it right now. Let's see what happens.
Up next is Dagger, who dropped in to join us, one of the co-hosts here on Plotting and Scheming. Dagger, what do you have to say to the folks before we go?
Relic Delta's going to be fine.
Mhm.
People are going to complain. They'll find some place for it to land and settle. When they release it, it'll be like Datacron. It'll take them 2 to 4
They have
months.
sand in their clit. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll take even when they put it into the game, it'll take them 2 to 4 months to iron out all the gaps and all the details.
Oh.
I think people are overreacting in general.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I'll also say, don't set that dog shit ass Iden team in 3v3. It's not good. Like, it gets ran through like Tass's mom. Like, I don't know why you would let somebody like do that to you. Also, I guess I'll plug myself.
I was just going to ask, did you want to mention your stream?
Hold on. What kind of plug-in are we doing?
Yeah.
I mean, like I've had a lot of cool conversations.
Only the game
Let me settle this here, Ranger. He's gonna plug himself, and then he's gonna tell us about when he streams.
At the same time, it's a dual setup.
It's a streaming thing, right? It's we're not doing anything outside of streaming. We're not doing any kind of plugging.
It's just on OnlyFans. It's OnlyFans streaming.
I was gonna say it's every
not helping.
God, I didn't talk when you guys were talking. Jesus fucking Christ. Let me just finish what I was gonna say, and then you guys can roast me or whatever. The only person who's talking in this house is a 5 foot tall Asian or a 5 foot tall Asian woman or a 5 foot tall Irish woman. There are 2 options. Number two, twitch.tv/DaggerMage7.
Nobody gives a shit about that second part. What do you mean the first part?
He didn't mean a random Asian or something. He means specifically.
They were not. They were not. They were not random people.
Okay, what are we talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I have a girlfriend and a roommate.
You have what?
He's a girlfriend.
I have a girlfriend and a roommate.
Oh, well, you didn't say that. I'm
he didn't. He didn't.
What is happening right now?
You might say that, like CG, it would have been helpful had he given the full context in the initial post.
I like the fact to let you think it's okay.
Yeah, I have a 4'11" girlfriend, and we have a woman who lives with us, saving up money to buy her own house, and she's a 5'1" Asian woman.
Okay, that's
basically Dagger has offense up.
Me and Pilsy were going.
Yeah, sorry. And I can't speak for the 5'1" Asian woman, but I know that the 4'11" Irish woman does wear plugs from time to time.
Oh Lord,
it's lovely.
Jesus Christ,
I am incredibly shocked because I came from Wolfie's stream to this stream.
Okay, no, stop. Just
all right,
please, God.
All right, well, let's roll over here to TJ.
Twitch.tv/DaggerMage7.
All right, that's fair. Now, to our very guest of honor tonight, without whom we would not have kicked off a stream at all this evening because I got a match with an Aurodium. TJ5270, sir, thanks again for offering us something to do as a starting point. Glad that it provided the environment for us to go on and have this conversation thereafter. But before we drop out, what do you have to say to the folks at home?
I just appreciate everybody being here. Yes, TJ loves heights, but I just appreciate everybody being here. I thought it was a good one. Yeah. It was fun doing the stream for GAC, but honestly, hateful or not hateful or whatever, I think the discussion is warranted and necessary. So I stuck around for it, and I stand by it. I'm glad that Tass wanted to stick around for an additional 3 hours.
Yeah,
because I did a fast stream.
Midnight oil for you guys,
but it was worth it, and I appreciate Tass doing it, and I appreciate Ranger jumping on as a tester and another voice, and I appreciate Pills coming on and giving his legacy. It's like all of this is helpful.
Good.
And you specifically don't appreciate Dagger for a myriad of reasons.
Oh, fuck Dagger. As you all know,
4'11" Asian person.
I know what I do to both TJ and Tass's mom, and I don't expect him to thank me for that.
That's right. Everybody needs a baby thumb, and that's what he has to offer. It's fine. Nobody cares.
Yeah. It's a
But
4'11" Asian woman in his house.
I'm glad that we had
don't
tasks to open up the door to have a shoot the shit stream. Everybody get to jump in and talk. This is what makes the game the game. And I this is what I thrive on, is being able to come in and talk about barbecue and sports and whatever the fuck else and just have a good time and hang out. So Task, thank you for opening the door.
Giant pussy and the best player in GAC.
No,
that's fine.
the actual important
Yeah, yeah.
part is that no one in my house watches these streams, so I'm okay.
That's
I
right.
mean,
And if they did,
should
I would still
they?
say fuck you, Dagger.
Big thinking.
This
Big
is all
I mean,
thoughts.
who in your house would want to watch this shit?
Fair.
That's a very good point.
Fair.
I mean,
Yeah.
it better not be the 4'11" Asian woman. I mean,
Yeah.
The 4'11" one.
like that. I don't know about you, but I want to know what the 4'11" Asian woman has.
the 4'11" one
commentary.
is Irish, just to be clear.
She's Irish. Really? Is she ginger? I'm just throwing that out there. Is she? Does she have red hair?
No.
Really?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
not
really.
uniform with that.
No. Ginger on ginger would eviscerate the vortex. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well,
I've done that
at the
before.
very
I
least,
didn't
it would
end the
be
world when I did that shit. Get out of
fire.
here.
Yeah, literal fire. Well, all right. So
Also,
Yeah, no, like
just a quick addition. My opponent's defense, I'm going to finish this GAC with Leia, Ray, and JMK unused.
Oh,
And
listen,
both.
I'm
We can.
Kyber 1. I'm a top 500. Let's just say our opponent put 1 GL on the.
Yeah,
a
I'm
lot of
also like
cheesing.
top 300 or 400. Yeah, it's absolutely absurd how little defense these guys place.
True. All right, guys. Well, thank you to all of you here that joined us. And, you're welcome to stay here until the end, at the bitter end, as I wrap things up. But don't feel pressured. You're welcome to drop out if it's
You're
go time.
mentally retarded. Yes.
Yeah. No worries about it. So, yeah, if you want
Rangers
to
still
catch
have
me...
shots, so
What?
I have 4 more I have to do tomorrow.
Hey, do
I
your
just wanna throw that
shots.
out there.
If you're not
no,
dropping
no,
out...
do it tonight.
Do you want to sit here and watch me do 4 more shots?
Yeah, you know
I
what?
will-
That's
I
fine.
will.
Why don't you do
and
that?
if you live in the Midwest, make up.
I feel like I should have asked that. I should have. Oh God, I should have asked.
And
that
if you live in the Midwest, make sure you stock up on bags of
Okay.
salt.
Okay. Well,
You're
we
gonna
got
need
4 more shots. You're gonna sit here and watch me do every single
All
one.
right, we'll watch you do that shot, and then I'm going to do my outro, and I'll do the parts of it that don't require scene transitions now. Yeah, Hivorius, thanks all. Been a great time. Glad you joined us. Glad all of you joined us. It's been a good conversation. I appreciate everybody who interacted, especially those of you that took the time to, thoughtfully and carefully express your concerns, your misgivings, your outright negativity towards it.
No, listen, that's okay.
I appreciate how civil and constructive everybody was. It was a pretty good conversation.
Nobody here said Rangers a shill. Go eat a dick.
It's true.
And I appreciate that. Trust me, that goes along.
It's true. But yeah, if you want to catch up with me in between streams, you want to find out when I'm going live, of course, there's the link to my Discord. That's the place to catch me.
I'm in it. Why aren't you?
Boom. Right. If you want to
And
catch
I'm
me
a
live.
content creator. That's right.
If you want to catch me live, of course, you know that you can catch me here at twitch.tv/Tassenix. And I also simulcast from my YouTube channel, Tassenix Gaming, where if you've not been there before, you should check it out because we've got a whole bunch of Sawyer-related content there that I think you'd be interested in. Stuff like the GAC Omicron tier list video, the How to Mod Guide series.
Good video. Great video.
Appreciate you, man. It's also a rebroadcasting point for my Grand Arena Focus podcast, Plotting and Scheming, that I make with my friends Dagger, TJ, Sasha,
You're
Aisha.
a bitch. Pillsy, eat a dick.
And Fatal. Thank you so much. 5K
Eat
biddies,
no,
Bills.
no,
Appreciate
do
that,
not
man.
thank him. He's a bad man. He's a very bad man.
He's not. I mean, I've already had my share of alcohol, and I'm still trying to figure out breathing before I go to sleep tonight.
Do you not care about me, Tassenix? Is that what
You know
it
what?
is?
What I think is I'm going to tell you something. When I was a little boy learning how to play instruments from my uncle was my music teacher, and when I complained about how hard it was to play,
we're gonna go there.
when it was so hard to play this simple song, you know what he told me? What Uncle Joe told me, Ranger? He said, "Meet the challenge."
Uncle Joe too, really.
Uncle
That's
Joe
cool.
said, "Meet the challenge."
Yes.
And you know what I think, Ranger? I think that when it comes to being force-fed shots, I think
You're
you
an
are
asshole.
capable of meeting the challenge.
You're
So
an
I believe in you.
asshole. I don't like you.
Oh, I
And to
believe
be
in you.
clear, everything you're doing is on a voluntary basis, so I don't feel too bad for you.
Yeah, no, he will trade liver cells for cancer research, and I think that there are worse causes to trade liver cells for. So that's fair.
I mean, I will. I mean, yeah. if you've never seen one of my streams, we've done a lot of like cosplays where.
Hey,
On the
actually,
31st
Ranger.
Yeah.
Actually, great segue. We're doing a cancer stream in my match on 31st.
Yes, we're going to be doing a full Darth Maul cosplay. You saw the lightsaber, saw it. So heavy.
Dig it.
But we're going to raise money for the ACS because fuck cancer. I lost my father to cancer. I literally watched that man that I loved more than anything, like wither away in front of me, and I was determined after that I would do something, and we have.
And my mother is a 2-time breast cancer survivor. So
My mom's a uterus cancer survival
So-
stuff, and we've all been affected by cancer.
Yeah.
You know, and
I mean, my mom was not a uterus cancer survivor. She was a fatality.
No, so sorry.
I feel like I failed you when you say shit like that.
Yeah,
I'm like,
my dad
fucked up.
survived cancer twice, and then the congestive heart failure got him.
Well-
But he,
well,
he
I mean,
Yeah, my dad.
If we're actually keeping score, she got
Let's
pneumonia
not
after
keep
getting.
score.
No,
That's
hold
not
on,
a
no,
good
no,
thing.
no, hold on. It's not.
Please.
It's positive-ish. She got pneumonia after chemotherapy and was in remission and died from
Oh.
pneumonia from the chemotherapy.
Okay, well,
So-
you didn't say that.
Yeah,
I
that's a
felt
real
No,
like-
that's what I was
positive
saying to keep the scoreboard kind of clean here.
Please
Yeah.
do.
Yes,
I
this is-
don't want
yeah.
to
This
like
is the
say we
dark
shit
turn
the
from
bed
the
on
outro.
cancer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Thank
telling you,
But-
you sons of
Well,
bitches
no.
are going to keep me up till 3.
Again,
I don't wanna hear-
think
I don't wanna hear
there's a lot of
complaining, Mr.
voluntary-
Man.
voluntary action happening here.
That's fair.
No,
Well, I
I'm
mean-
just saying. So Ranger's doing a stream on the 31st for ACS,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
I have a match.
A match. He's got a match. He's gonna anybody that donates up to $500, Pillsy will match. And we got Kate Gaming. If we raise $1,000 that Pills, she's gonna watch The Lord of the Rings. She's never seen it.
Oh, wow,
She's gonna
yeah.
watch
She's going to watch it
the
on stream or
Fellowship
what?
of the Ring from the beginning. I'm going playing it in Discord. Everybody can join. It's going to
The extended editions, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
do
You
you
gotta
mean?
have the director's cut.
come on,
and
of
all
course
that
it's
shit.
extended.
Yeah.
I'm just
I mean,
I
I'm
don't-
just double checking to make sure she gets to watch all 12 hours.
you're talking
As
about
is-
Tolkien
as-
guy
yeah,
here.
As is
I read
expected.
everything. Like I've read all the letters and everything. Don't.
As is
No,
expected.
she's getting the full
Regardless, guys. Back to the outro. I was saying, on my YouTube, among many other items that might be helpful to an up-and-coming Swugga player, it is also a rebroadcasting point for my Grand Arena Focus podcast, Plotting and Scheming, that I make with my
Did
friends
you get
Dagger.
another Aurodium character person?
Yeah, this round, yeah. Why do you think I'm here with TJ? Yeah.
Right.
Jesus
right,
Christ,
right.
TJ, did you get an Aurodium person?
No, that's why we're
AKA
here. He got a real match.
Yeah.
You got a real match. Who do you face?
I got a real boy. It was a real boy.
Who?
I don't know the name. Somebody
You
who plays
don't
Swigga.
know the name?
Nah.
I mean, he's a real person. I don't know.
They're
the
all
name.
he's-
just
a real
he's-
they're
person.
all just people. Look, to TJ, they're all just people that he beats.
You all
That's
right?
that's right.
He does-
Use
he doesn't
bastards.
know their names.
Use bastards.
He doesn't know
I'm
their
gonna
names.
get through
He
these
doesn't like
sentences.
dog
Jerked off
tags.
a random stranger. I don't know who they were, but I do know I jerked off
Poor
somebody.
Cass.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Cass is over here trying to end.
Regardless,
so bad.
you know, Dagger, TJ, Sasha, Aisha, and Fatal are my beloved co-hosts on Plotting and Scheming, and we break down on a weekly basis how we deal with our matchups in the thereabouts of the top 100 of Kyber 1. Your mileage may vary if you're a Dagger. And you know,
Jerking off.
and you
That's
know, we cover how we dealt with the meta matchups of the week, our favorite attacks and defenses that we saw, lessons learned for the week to come, anything else that we think is worth sharing with you. That show is native to Spotify, but wherever you catch an episode, check the description. There is a link that you can use to plug it into your preferred podcast program and follow us that way. Anything you like over there on the YouTube, please do hit like and hit subscribe to the channel if you want to see more. I really do appreciate your support, and we did just cross over 1,700 subscribers on YouTube.
Yay!
Really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. And of course,
Awesome.
if you want to go above and beyond to support the stream, there are a couple ways to do so. First of all, I have a Cash App, that is $Tassenix. I have a PayPal, which is tassenix@gmail.com. Hey,
think you're in
appreciate you
trouble.
gifting out.
You can also
some
subscribe
subs.
to his
Tassenix, I
OnlyFans
think
at
you're in big trouble.
OnlyFans.com/Tassenix.
The secret OnlyFans. Secret.
I think you might have a high train.
Oh, are we kicking off a hype train? I didn't see it. I completed the prediction for you though, TJ. I took care of that in the shadows a while ago.
Yeah, it was a 1 and under, so it's like
No,
yeah,
it's a hype train.
Really appreciate it. No, I appreciate it,
Well,
guys.
we can't go anywhere. We have
Are we
a hype
actually
train.
about to do? You guys are going to obligate me to more time here because I'm not going to kill the stream in a hype
I gotta
train.
give more subs to my
You
favorite number one
bastards.
player
That's
in the
right.
world.
I mean,
the
giving me
GHD.
money is the
Oh,
right
no.
way to keep me here. I guess that'll do. Thank you, guys. Thank you,
no,
Pills. Thank you,
I gotta support
Ranger.
Tassenix, the best player in yeah.
And last but not least, if you want to have some enhanced scouting power for your own grand arena, early access to plotting and scheming, and a couple other benefits besides, you may be interested in checking out my Patreon, patreon.com/Tassenix. For any upwardly mobile grand arena player,
I would like to become a patron and ask, why is my opponent a bitch?
you
What
don't need
would
to
your
become a
answer
patron
be?
to consider the mysteries of
Well,
why
he put
your
one-
opponent
he
is a
put one
bitch.
GL in the front and Kyber one. I would like to know, why is he a bitch?
I see. Yeah. We can definitely examine that together. We can look at that.
With a
Space
tier
Balls,
three.
the username.
And a bunch of horse shit in the front.
All
He's
you gotta
being
do is
pussy.
a tier 3. A tier 3 will get you to have Tassenix write your opponent and tell him, why are you a pussy? That's all you gotta do. It's just a tier 3 sub.
Why are you bitch?
Why you bitch?
I'm like
Why you
3,800 in
bitch?
Kyber one. Why are they a pussy?
No, it's why you bitch.
Between Ranger, Pills, and now Spaceballs, the username, kicking in with another 5 subs, a hype train is underway
Seems
during the
my
outro.
bullshit talking led to a hype train.
You guys are
That's-
straight up goofy.
Now
I want to
we're
say
forward.
that
Well, Pass, you're gonna have to drink some more
it's
alcohol.
true. I
Sorry,
might
buddy.
even go. I might even go pour another small drink if that's what you guys
You
want.
might
You
have
guys
to
want
go.
me here?
I
I'll be
mean,
here.
level 4. You're not gonna pour a small drink.
It's-
What is happening? I'm about to do another shot of this nasty
Look,
Fernet.
I'll do. All right. I'll meet you somewhere along the way. I don't even.
What do you mean you're gonna need somewhere? Well, I might drink some water, Ranger. I need to be hydrated.
I'm promising to get more alcohol, but yeah,
This is
at
more-
least.
this is more than-
Oh, I'm sorry, Ranger. I'm sorry. We hit level 5, but I may drink some water to make sure.
Mole
I sleep well
Pills just
tonight.
dropped another 10 subs. Thank you so much. man.
Well, you're gonna have to do some alky.
Yeah, it's clear.
Get
I'm
your
getting
ass
I'm getting a
almost
clear
level
signal.
6.
I'm
You'll get
ready to
some
go to
fucking
sleep.
alcohol.
No,
Yeah,
bitch,
TJ, you
will
drop
not be
out
doing
whenever
this
you
week.
gotta
I don't
go.
think anybody asked. Yeah, nobody asked.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
I'm good with the bad. I've been drinking. I've just been keeping it light. So
All right,
you
Swugger
can't do
player.
that.
I see
stay
your
consistent.
hydrate. I'll do that when I transition the scene back over. But anyways,
I'm gonna go.
about
I'm gonna
my
go
Patreon,
pee.
you sons of
BRB.
bitches, we'll
I
keep talking.
got that. I got this. Go get some wine. We'll got this.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna finish
Less
this.
talky, more giddy.
No, alcohol comes after this because I got to do
He's
this.
trying to
and then we're done.
outro. He can do
What
it. He's
do
just
you
trying to get
mean?
the
We
damn
got a
outro.
hype train at level 5. The
Son of a
motherfucker, like,
bitch.
we gotta get out of here.
No, I'm not trying to transfer.
No,
I'm not
he's not
trying to
trying
get
to
us out of
close
here.
the
I'm trying to
stream.
finish
He's
this
just-
outro so I can get back to the main scene.
Yes.
Outro done. He did things.
All right, here. You know
Word.
what?
We're
In
done.
honor,
Now
in
we're
honor
on
of
hype
Ranger,
train, level 12,
in
let's
honor of
go.
Ranger kicking up dust, I'm just going to flash the scenes real quick so he doesn't grouse about it forever. But the bottom line is, $5 a
I
month
didn't
gets you in the
ask.
door.
Yeah, I didn't ask. Yeah, I didn't ask.
$10 a month gets you access to me and a bot of your choice, either Hot Utils or Omega Bot Patreon, and then
But I
15.
suggest TJ. He's a giant pussy.
That's
Fair.
fine.
That's something. That's something worth examining. Yeah.
It's what you call you are what you eat, and I
And
eat
VIP
plenty.
access premium
He
is
doesn't eat a lot
$15
of
a month
pussy.
for
I
the
just want to
double
throw that
bot
out there.
bundle.
That's a Navy man. Think about what he would put in his.
That's a
Fantastic.
C man, and that goes in other places. But I eat the pussy. It's okay.
All
You're
right.
good.
No,
Jester's
that's not
Trouble
true. That's not true. That's not
Finish
true.
your
Jester's
outro,
Trouble
Tass. Hurry.
The one,
Hurry,
the only
Tass,
Nomad's
hurry.
Reaper gives out a ton of subs. Really appreciate him. He's crushed hype
Oh
trains
no! I hit level
over the
6
years.
on the hype train.
We are level 6 on this hype train. Holy crap. Special thanks to Womprat helping me with Stream Deck, to Mrs. T, all the usual
Pilsy,
stuff.
get him. Go, Pilsy.
And of course, to Dagger, TJ, Sasha, Aisha, and Fatal for making the weekly conversation worth listening to. All right, we're done with all that. We gave you the quick and dirty on the outro. I will leave you on camera. I will leave you here on camera with Ranger, with our other guests, while I go and prepare another drink because it's the least I can do.
At least 2.
I'll see.
There was a moment. There was a moment tonight when I thought the most embarrassing thing that was happening was me talking about my house life, And then
I
I
thought it was
got to
about the
watch
lice in
Ranger
your
during
pubic
Taz's
hair.
outro, and I feel much better about how
Don't
my
you feel
life is
good?
going.
Yeah.
Aren't you at ease? Aren't you at one with yourself? Like, oh yeah, this is fine.
Sorry.
I mean,
sorry,
like,
I'd
I
step
got
away from
Desi. I got Desi, the most beautiful woman in my life. And she's not nice.
I'll be right back.
She's not nice. She's
No,
not
she's
nice
eating.
at all.
She's over there eating sushi, saying haha to you.
She is. I'm with a bunch of my friends, and we're eating 350, and we're eating sushi. I'm gonna get her. Don't worry. Next weekend, I'm gonna get. Mm-hmm.
And then what
Listen,
you do is
man.
you text her, "I love you," and then here's another pic, and then you say,
I
"It's my
did.
balls."
I did already.
And
I
then,
did. I was
and,
like,
no,
I'm
and
gonna
then you
get
tell her, and then you tell her, "What is that close up of?" And you say, "My balls." I have the answer.
I
to
don't.
this
I don't
solution.
have to. She knows.
No,
Right.
no.
But it's always great
We
to do
learned-
that as
we-
well.
No, but we
If we
learned
get to
last
level
week-
8, Range will do another shot of Fernet. So if we get to level 8 for our good friend Tass, who deserves it, number one player in the world, we will get another Fernet shot, and I owe 3,
The number
but I'll
2
make it
player.
4.
That's right. You have to just have to take into account the Aurodium.
I
They're number
lied.
one.
I lied. I'm a big
Number
fat
1.
liar. Please
I
do
know.
not
I was being a
donate
dick.
anymore. Please stop. If
Yeah.
your name is Pills, please stop. Shut. Like, please, God.
Look,
Pills,
I would just
what-
like to point
Pills,
out. I would just
No,
like to
Pills,
point
please
out that
stop.
Tiny
Pills, what he
Ice-
said
God.
was no, don't
Jesus
stop.
Christ,
No.
don't stop. Please,
what he
God,
said- that's what-
no.
Pills, what he said was no, don't stop, is what I heard. I didn't hear don't stop. I heard
no
no.
alcohol.
Pills, no. I hate you.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, he said make it harder, don't stop. That's what I heard. I don't know. People hear different things, I guess, when you're on stream.
Like, here's the thing about Pills. He knows I have friends in Fort Bragg. I could get him.
Mhm.
He doesn't care. He does not care. Oh God.
He cares. He cares. He
No,
cares. 'cause
he
He said don't
doesn't
stop.
care.
Yeah, he's a
He's-
carer.
he doesn't
No,
care.
it's fine because I've got CIA contractor friends too.
I did have one of those. Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
I've got a bunch of
back in the
those.
day- Like you know, Pills. When we had the CIA liaison, stupid stuff, and we would be like, "Okay, you're stupid. Give us a Snickers bar."
What's cool is the
What
hat
is
stream.
happening?
This
Stop
is what's
it.
awesome. What's awesome is Tass is at a level 9 hype train with the hat stream. That motherfucker is an empty chair and a hat, and that guy is getting. That's how you do it. That's what you call quality entertainment.
I
It could be the
hate you.
printer. Nope, it's
Pills.
the hat.
Pills.
And
I
then-
think
And then Ranger's pain is
Shut up,
selling that.
TJ.
I'm just
shut
saying,
the
dude,
fuck up.
your pain is enjoyable.
No, it's
I-
not. Shut up,
It's level,
Swabby.
that's level 9 hype
Nobody
train there.
asked your opinion, deckhand.
I still can't see you, Tree. You're being
Shut
over there
up.
being a tree stump. That's right.
Shut up.
You stay over there talking, Tree Stump, and that's okay. When you need a ride, I got your back.
He says as he never travels overseas.
Hostile, jeez.
Shut up.
I can't see you, Tree Stump. It's fine. When you need a ride, you give me a call. I got your
Yeah,
back.
somebody has to go kick the shit out of somebody.
That's right. You do that shit. I'll sit there and watch and point at you and like, man, he did a great job. Military.
It's true.
Yes, it is, asshole.
It's true.
You're talking shit. It's like I'll
I
drive
know,
you where the
I
fuck
know.
you want to go.
I mean, I gotta get paid. I mean, if I'm gonna go kick the shit out of somebody, someone's gonna pay me. I mean,
that's
he's not
it. That's
wrong.
it. That's what I'm saying. It's like you go do it.
Donating!
Mhm. Pills. What he said is no. Don't stop donating. He is a
Not
fan.
what
I
said.
feel-
You're a dirty
like-
communist.
I feel like at this point, Tass is obligated to give like 50% of the profits from this stream to Ranger.
And his
No.
prostate.
He won't.
No, I was going to say it's a liver transplant, but
Yeah, it's for his prostate.
Fuck
He,
me
Yeah,
in the
that's a-
ass,
it's the
man. What is
GoFundMe. It's the GoFundMe
happening?
for his prostate.
Oh God, what is it? What are we at right now?
No, we're at
Level
10, man. Your
Jeez,
clinks
let's
are
do
you're
more.
yeah. You've gone German with your clinks. It's clink, 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 clink.
We do not talk about.
he's
this.
full on Colonel Clink.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right?
I
It's
think-
like I'm telling you,
No,
Desi's gonna
no.
get home and he's gonna see Ranger just
Oh,
hunched over.
She's gonna be a little moist. She's gonna be a little
Mhm.
moist.
But I'm just laughing at you because you're gonna have nightmares and yell.
Not
Clink.
really. No.
Mhm,
No. I mean,
mhm,
Desi
mhm.
will be like,
Mhm.
I'm going to see punish
You know,
Like,
I would like to
yes.
point out that Ranger fought for our country, and he is still
did.
going to war today
That's it. That's it.
Iraq, Afghanistan, Bosnia, the Middle East, all this stuff. Ranger, fuck him in the ass. All right.
Well, you can't. Your prostate is fully full right now, so you'll be fine. You got blockage. You're protected by alcohol, man. You're fine. You got.
East Coast?
Yeah.
Are you East Coast? Is it
So what I heard-
2 Ranger?
No, he's
So what I
you're
heard is-
Texas, aren't you?
Oh, are you
Did it say-
Central? Okay.
No, he's Texas.
I just saw the
Who,
Tennessee
Ranger?
hat. I thought he
I'm
was
from
Eastern.
Houston.
My apologies.
Yeah. Katie,
Yeah,
Texas.
Rangers in Alabama.
Oh, I'm in Alabama.
Okay.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
was
I'm in
curious
Alabama.
because you're
Stop
from Texas.
donating!
I believe you're from Texas, right?
I'm from Texas. I live in Alabama. Stop
Okay.
donating. Pills,
And
you're a
you're wearing a
communist.
All right.
Fuck you,
Jesus
Putin.
Christ.
No, go to hell, Putin. Go to hell, Putin.
All right,
It's
look,
not-
Ranger.
it's Pilsen.
Ranger.
It's
I don't
Pilsen.
want you to think I'm a liar. There it is. This is a full mug of hot cider with.
Yeah. By the way,
Hey,
Yeah,
Straw.
I don't care. Yeah, you better
Yes,
drink something
yes,
hard,
you
man. I
guys
get
a lot.
fucked in the
I
ass.
miss
for
you
doing
didn't
that.
even-
shit.
Tess,
You must have
you
given out
didn't-
another.
yeah,
What is this?
Yeah.
50 subs?
I'm
100
taking it
He
in the
didn't-
butthole.
dude,
You better
he's-
drink something hard, man.
Yes, your hat got like 50 subs. Your hat got 50 subs.
Like
That's
100
gangster.
subs,
Oh,
man.
sorry, 100.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah. Your hat was fucking it up, man. You didn't have to be here for it.
Man.
That's how good
Awesome.
your stream is.
That is awesome. Wow, so many
It's
gifted
not
subs out.
awesome. It's not good if we get like, oh god, I could do 2 more.
Wow, 42%
Oh,
through a level
fuck.
10 hype train. You guys.
no, it's
Yeah,
great.
thank you.
It's so
Thank you,
great.
Pills, of course. But yeah,
You're
thank you
welcome,
guys.
man.
It's
You'll
so
be
great.
better. I'm.
They stop it.
Yeah, there we go.
You're
We just
a
crossed the
dirty
line.
bitch.
Thank you, Pills. We're now
You're not a
into a
good man.
level 11
Nobody
hype
likes
trend.
you. Nobody likes you.
I like Pills.
No,
Pills
no,
is a
nobody
great guy.
likes him.
This is
No, I
awesome.
do. I
Very
do.
bad
I like
man.
him.
He's
Met
a
this man in real life.
very evil
Great dude.
man.
Yeah.
Dirty, nasty jungle of love. Nobody likes him. Oh my god! Get the fuck. Oh, god.
Yeah, you know what? When I'm basically barely alive tomorrow in the morning, I will be able to answer to Mrs. T
Yeah,
by
I
saying,
don't care.
wait,
Yeah, I
just
gotta
let me show
stream
you
tomorrow.
something.
Fuck you. You're not gonna join me. I'm gonna be by myself. Fuck you. Oh god. Oh god. I got so many shots. It's so
Hey,
bad.
so someone go ping nomads. Let's go ping nomads.
Oh, go. Where's Nomads? Yeah. Oh, that's a good one.
This
Nomads.
is
Yeah,
his
we
high
have-
time. This is when
Sorry.
he's usually around.
I
Apologies.
think Nomads is dead. I've DM'd him a couple times this week and he hasn't responded.
Oh, been busy, has he? All right. Fair
Nice
enough.
pussy's dripping.
I was gonna say, how else is he gonna be able to get those 500 subs that he does at one time?
Jesus fucking
Yeah,
Christ.
Borgie Man says, forget bedtime. Riding this till the end. Choo choo.
No,
Uh-huh.
I know. It's
Appreciate
tough.
you,
It's
man.
tough. It's tough.
We just
Oh,
hit
wait, there's
20 more.
12, even
I
more
hate you.
subs coming out
I
from
hate you
Pills.
so much.
This
I hate
is
you. You're
this is
a dirty,
legitimately
communist
Nomad's
piece of shit of
contention.
love. You're a bad man.
Cass,
Smogo
on your
player gifted out
recommendation,
an.
I picked-
Oh, you redeemed a sub. I see. Redeemed a
Yeah.
sub lock emote.
I don't
Unlock
know if you can
emote.
see this,
Okay,
Cass,
got it.
but on your
Son,
recommendation,
you're level 12. Shut the
Did
fuck
pick
up.
up.
Sorry, what's that there?
I said on your recommendation, I did pick this up.
What's this?
God, that's 3 more. That's 8.
Where should I be looking for
God
whatever this
damn
is?
it.
I'm showing my. I have
Oh,
my
your camera. Let me. Okay. Oh yeah, Elijah Craig small batch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's
yeah.
nice.
You
Big
can
giant
buy that
ass on his
anywhere.
face. Put a
That's
big
all right
penis
stuff.
on Dagger's face. Put a giant penis on his face.
Yeah.
Put a big penis on his face. He's a
I'm
big
currently
penis
working through the
face.
bottle with Jim, but I
Shut
did pick
up. Put a big penis on his face.
I don't know why he needs a penis on his face.
Because he's a giant penis, and I feel like that.
But
That's
he doesn't
fair.
need it. Yeah.
That's
But,
more than
but,
reasonable.
yeah, but being the penis doesn't mean he needs an additional penis on his face. He could just
No,
be
Yes,
the
Yeah.
penis.
it does.
Oh.
Yes, it does. This is evil.
Right.
330.
I
We are almost at
definitely-
level 13. Y'all are evil.
I
I
definitely
don't like
sense
you guys.
the flat brim hat energy from Dagger. That's
I don't want to help
that's a real
Tassenix
fit.
anymore. When Pilsy's here,
Wait,
this
what
is
are you
fucked
talking
up.
shit? What are you talking shit on me for?
I'm not talking shit.
You
I'm
heard
saying,
me, motherfucker.
what I'm saying is that you are a guy wearing a flat brim cap, and you look like the kind of guy that would wear a flat
it's
brim
the
cap.
Titans. They
So
did beat the
these
Arizona Cardinals last
these two
week. I
things
mean,
match, and that's okay.
I don't.
And
I don't-
Relic
I don't- I
and
don't
Relic
insult
10
you.
Delta. I mean, I'm just doing the testing. I mean,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Mhm.
so Dagger.
Hey, there's Pills.
Oh,
Widow Jane, yeah.
why do do I
That's what
feel
I'm drinking.
he's gonna fuck me? He's gonna fuck me, isn't he?
Pills?
He's gonna fuck me.
Nice. Yeah, I'm currently on a budget. Like
Mhm.
so I'm
No, that's fair.
Oh,
That's fair.
well, I mean, oh no.
that looks
Dagger's on
delicious.
a budget. He can't fuck me over.
No, I'm saying that I'm on the Jim and Elijah Craig budget currently.
Oh,
Listen,
I
Elijah
didn't
Craig's
ask.
great.
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
among
Sorry,
us has
don't
not
care.
been there?
Yeah, sorry.
Mhm.
I mean, before this,
Tassin, did you ever find the baby Jane?
I honestly had not looked that hard because I'll be
Oh,
honest
here's
with you.
another shot
I'll be
for
honest
the
with you.
homies.
I'm really on a kick with
How much time
wine
do we have
lately.
left on this shit? That's fucking retarded. 2 minutes? Oh, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, this hype train is carrying on. We are level 12, 34%. And yeah, what I was saying there a second ago, Pills, is that what I've really been on a kick on is wine. Been really wanting to connect back with wine. Been enjoying that a lot more. Like whiskey, I love it, but like I can drink it like water, and then I don't notice how absolutely wasted I am. Don't drink enough water to compensate and wake up with just like
Drink water.
I have had 2 of the top 5 hangovers of my life in the last couple of years, and they're both slugger related.
Shut up.
Pills.
Yeah, so
unrelated Pills. Congratulations on losing the weight.
Thank you.
yeah, I mean,
Thank
I don't
you.
think I ever knew you when you were bigger, but I could definitely see like you have way
So much,
slimmed
Phil.
down. So good for
I
you,
hate
man.
you. I fucking hate you.
And thank you
You're
again
a-
for a whole bunch
If
of
you were a
new
dinosaur,
subs.
you're a dickosaurus. You are a big fat dickosaurus.
I don't know exactly how round Pills was at one point, but he was definitely rounder than he is
If
now.
Pills was a dinosaur, he would be a
Pills
Cockosaurus
has done
Rex right now.
phenomenal.
Mhm.
To-
Yeah.
No,
to say.
stop saying
Pills
that.
in Vegas and Pills now is
It-
two literally
Yeah,
two different
so-
people.
TJ,
It's two
if-
different
if-
people.
I
TJ,
swear
if
to
you're
God,
not-
if anybody
TJ.
else donates, I'm gonna fuck
What
you
are
up.
you
I'm
doing,
gonna
Bill?
fuck you up, Chad. If y'all donate and get me to another shot, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Do it.
I will.
Do it.
find
Push
you.
us to push
I
us to
have a
14.
word.
No,
Just
don't do
ruin
that.
Ranger.
You do not want the pain. I'll get your ass.
So at my worst, when TJ saw me, I was 380. I'm now
Wow.
220.
Jesus,
Look at you.
fucking
You don't even.
Christ.
What are you?
I said,
150
when I
now?
tell you-
What are you? 150 now? Like what are you now?
No,
I don't know.
220.
I lost count after like a million.
Because you look thin.
You're like what, 6'1", 6'2"?
I don't feel good. I don't feel good. I'm not in a good state. Yeah. It's not
Yeah,
good.
no, I have a photo of me.
Donating! Quit
I was-
hitting the shit.
I have a photo
All
of me in
right,
Ellis
slugger
Island.
player. Unlocking my
with
emotes.
the group.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah, I mean,
I was
I'm-
I know
380.
it's for Tass. I love Tass.
And,
He's the best player in the world. I love him.
Oh.
But stop
No,
it.
I'm 220 now. Yeah.
Stop
I just-
doing
I
this
just-
shit.
I just hit 50 pounds. I'm down to 275, down from 325 when I
hate
started
you.
on January
That's
1st.
great, man.
Go suck a
That's
cock.
great.
I don't like
I need
you.
about
I don't
50
like
more
you.
pounds gone before I'm happy.
Stop
That's
doing
great.
the pound thing.
Yeah.
Nobody said English shit. Stop it.
Yeah, man.
Man, this is
Yeah.
I
incredible.
love it, man. I love it. I love
Christ.
it. Keep going, man. Keep going.
Yep.
I love it.
The last couple of years,
Yes.
this woman I'm with, she
let
keeps
the press
cooking, man,
die.
she keeps
Let
giving
it
me
die.
seconds. And I need to. I just started turning down seconds.
Oh, good. We're almost at
That's
2
really
minutes.
what it was,
Good.
man.
Okay, this is good. This is good. Okay.
Fantastic.
Oh,
I mean, I
Cass,
love
when are you losing
Tass.
weight? When are you
I
gonna
mean,
start
I
losing
love
weight?
Tass, but not this much. God damn.
Sorry, what was that, Dagger?
When are you gonna start losing weight, like and be like the rest of us?
I don't-
Hashtag soon.
Because you've been. Fun fact: Tat's been going to the gym every week for the last like month or so, maybe 2 months.
The Rangers working out, kind of fucking fun. What the fuck?
Wow. Mole Pills just
So, Cat-
crushing
Cat-
it again. We're up into level 14 now.
What's funny is you watch him nonchalantly. You can see him on camera now.
Yeah, you can
and
see his
watch
eyes
the
going
guy.
off screen. Yeah.
No, you just see it's like you see he's really calm,
Yeah.
so Pills is really calm and collective,
Villainous
and then
intent.
and then you look at the other guy, and his animation is high on life. You can see the joy that he has from each thing that he brings. Pills brings him very calm and collective, and then you have
Now
Ranger
the
who
Seven
brings.
Seas in the Navy.
Mhm,
Dates.
mhm. Everybody needs a ride.
I wish
Yeah,
I
yeah, they do need rides.
Yeah,
Yeah, they do. What kind of rides do you providing there,
TJ is
T?
basically a chauffeur for the Air Force.
Well, that's insulting. Even to the Navy, that's insulting. Even then, you've
Not
gone too
really.
far.
No,
sir.
it's not really. It's not really.
Make that
It's
joke
not
and say
really.
it
No,
like that.
because if you're going to try to say that,
No,
Air
it's
Force,
not really.
Air Force,
My brother was a retired general from the Air Force.
uh-huh.
Suck it.
No, Air Force
Yeah.
is it can't even do.
I
Their
don't want to
stuff
hear it. I
on-
don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear
don't
it.
give a fuck. You can be Ranger all day, but the one thing I know is
I
aircraft. and you know what
can.
you
Yeah, yeah, that's
No.
right. Special Forces
No.
Ranger.
Yeah,
Shut
and
the
I'll tell
fuck
you
up.
what. And I'll tell you what.
Not get not a goddamn thing.
Air Force aircraft can't handle even landing on a ship. So no, you will not get to do a comparison to say Air Force.
I didn't know what KC-35 was meant to land on an aircraft carrier.
If you can't handle your balls to land on anywhere, then you don't have balls.
I'm sorry, your balls are old and wrinkly and don't.
They are
Sorry.
pretty old and wrinkly. No, you're fine.
Wow.
Why? That's just accurate.
Wow.
I'm good.
Gentlemen,
Wow.
both of you,
stop
both
it.
of your genitals have
Stop
been withered by
fucking
exposure
donating.
to
I'm
chemical
going
agents.
to die. I'm going to die. That's 3 more shots. I'm going to
Yes,
die.
Pills,
yes, you
pills.
are going
I
to
don't
die.
know.
Ranger,
Pills.
Ranger. Hey, Ranger,
You're
up.
not helping
Ranger
me.
up.
If you're not helping
Ranger
me,
up.
shut the fuck up.
Ranger up.
Yes, Pilsy. Yes, Pilsy.
Ranger up. Go run the Derby Queen and get this shit sorted. You little bitch.
But what do you mean?
I do like the
did
end of that.
I have a tab. See this tattoo? That means I did that
Doesn't
shit.
matter.
Shut the fuck up, pussy. What are you
Doesn't matter.
talking about?
Act as if.
Have you done it?
No, but you have.
Okay,
so
I
act
shut
as if you've been there before.
fuck up. Motherfucker talking shit about the Derby Queen. I hate
Don't cry. Don't cry for me or Nintendo.
Mm.
Oh, hey. I like that. That's was that
Evita.
Evita, yes.
Yes, thank you. That was actually a good I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Cultural experience.
Yes, I am.
Zareth
Rating
prevails.
Zareth. I want to apologize, Zareth.
All right, yeah,
I'm
hold on,
sorry,
hold on.
Zareth.
Hold on. Let me speak here. Let me speak here quickly to everybody rating over from Zareth's stream. Welcome. First of all, awesome to have you guys over. I'm sure it was a great stream with X. How did it go? I want to hear for both accounts.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
So you started before Zareth and are still on it. Zareth is coming
This
into
is
you.
what I was about to address, you son of a bitch.
Holy no, that's my job. Fuck you. You
I
get
was
nothing.
streaming before Zareth was streaming. We got TJ, we got Tassenix, we got Ranger top 500. You know, GAC.
That's fucking awesome, dude. Tass broke out Zareth. Never happens.
This has to be the
and
very first time.
And welcome Raiders to the middle of a pills, almost exclusively pills funded level 14 hype train.
We had a very kind assist
Is
from
it over?
Ranger.
Is it over?
And I also want to say the Spaceballs guy, Spaceballs gentleman.
Spaceballs just started. Yeah.
Yes.
You guys are the 3 horsemen of the apocalypse kicking this off here.
Yes, let it end. Let the past die.
Let the past
die. Yes. Zareth, you had a great stream. Nice hype train. Thanks, man. It's entirely random
sure you
because
did lots of dad jokes and you were retarded.
What I was going to mention here is that for all your viewers coming in, we finished the Grand Arena stream like in the first hour and a half. This has been,
and we talked about.
This has been a huge conversation ever since about anything and everything to do with Relic Delta, Relic 10, and we've had the benefit of Ranger specifically as one of the content creators who is inside the test program. So we just had a long discussion about that.
Deep inside, I'm so deep. I'm penetrating that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I was getting ready to wrap us up.
It ended. Oh no!
And I was getting ready to wrap us up, and then this hype train hit. So now we're chatting with the stream a bit. Before
At level 14, you weren't wrapping up a goddamn thing.
Thank you guys. Wow, this is incredible. So we just finished up this hype train.
It's not incredible. I got to do more shots. You're an evil man.
Oh no!
Yeah, no,
you're a saint. You're a saint.
It's all
this is so incredible that I just did another Ranger. Clink Ranger.
Did you just say clink, clink, clink?
I did.
That motherfucker said ching-a-ling, ching-a-ling.
I swear to Christ, I look and there's some clink, clink. I'm going to kick your ass.
No, you won't.
Yes. You're an
Well, it's
evil
almost over
man.
this
You're
thing,
not
though. What's
right.
happening?
You're
It's
not right in the head. Pilsy, you do not like pussy. What is wrong with you,
Have a
man?
good one, Zareth. But yeah, I got we should probably wrap up the stream here in the next
Yeah.
15 to 20 minutes because it's getting late as
I
fuck
need,
for
I,
everybody.
I need to find the end of this road. Yes.
No, you need to find
need
some more
to.
alcohol. No, Tass. If I'm gonna drink this
Look,
shit, you're
Look,
gonna
hold
sit here
on.
with me.
Tass, you know what you got to do? Right into Ranger. Ranger started up. And then just keep on going. Pills is here to keep
What
you
am I
alive.
gonna do? I don't have a GAC or
All
anything. What the
alcohol,
fuck
all
are
It
you
don't matter.
talking
What you're
about?
gonna
It don't
do?
matter.
What you're gonna do
Yeah,
is
think,
poison
motherfucker.
yourself for the
Yeah.
American Cancer Society
That's
by
right.
the grace of pills. That's what
right.
you're gonna do.
Okay, if we raise
all but pills.
$1,000 for the ACS, can we raise $1,000 for the
Kid, you survive $1,000.
motherfucker?
Oh, he will.
I'll go. I'll
he will.
crawl over a glass for the ACS. What are you talking
Mm-hmm.
about? Okay,
Listen,
okay.
if you're gonna boot up a stream and we're gonna do something, I
I'm gonna
will.
boot up
I
a stream
will
right
even.
now.
I'll
We're
raid into
gonna
you.
raise $1,000 for the American Cancer Society.
Man, if that's a worthy
Not
cause,
tonight.
if there
Not
ever was
tonight.
one.
Come on. Tonight, okay. All right, fine, cool. Once a laugh. Let's go.
Okay,
Fantastic.
okay, Frank. Okay,
There it is.
give me a second. Give me 5 minutes.
No worries. No worries. Again, thanks to everybody who
So
participated in the chat tonight.
I'll exhaust my match tonight. Let's go.
19
This is awesome.
money
Wait, you just said you'll do your match tonight?
for
So
the
yeah,
ACS.
if the stream collectively donates
Pills.
$500 to Ranger for ACS, Pills will match that up to the $1,000 goal that Ranger has stated.
Or I'll just send it and let Ranger clean up the mess.
Oh, I got you, buddy. Don't worry. I got you.
All right, man, that's awesome.
Hold on. The ACS.
The Ranger can't take right now. What's that?
How do I
Listen,
type?
I've been drinking a lot. Y'all
I
gotta give me
can't
a
feel
solo.
my hands. How do I type?
Raising money for
We might be
ACS.
donating to the moon.
Pilsy.
I'm watching Dagger watch
Hold
this
on,
and
hold
go,
on,
yeah,
hold
I'm suspect about all of this.
Yeah, dude,
Pilsy.
I appreciate what y'all are doing, but man, like it's 1:30 a.m. my time. It's 2:30
I'm
for like
suffering.
3 of y'all.
Didn't ask.
Yeah. Dagger's got 2% success rate on this.
No, Dagger's on hands on face done. he's on holding himself.
Yeah,
you know when
gotta
you hold
hold
your
my
face.
head-
Yeah,
gotta
you
hold
know
my head
you
up
know when
higher.
you're like literally holding the
No,
side of your face to
no.
keep it up, and you're like
No,
hanging
yeah,
off. Dagger's on full on face.
I did it. I'm gonna get this.
honestly, Dagger wants to see
fuck.
where this goes, but doesn't want to be a part of this.
That's what I said. He's on. No, he's on. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
he's literally doing
Put it out
soft
there.
punch to the face stay up.
I
That is done.
Yeah, I am doing my best impression of a voyeur at the moment.
Yeah. That's what I said.
Nobody does it better than
You know it's bad when a motherfucker's
Dagger.
holding his face to stay up with you. It's like,
Yeah.
that's just fucking shit. And not even drunk. And not even drunk. Yeah. It's like you're not even drunk, but you sound
All
like
right.
you're slurring your speech
I've
because
had
you're
a-
holding your
No,
shit.
I've had a couple drinks. I'm not drunk. I'm more tired than I am drunk.
You're joining me in Zoom, you piece of shit.
Yeah, I might pop over for a bit before I pass out. But yeah,
No,
are
I'm
you live yet?
about to put it up. Give me a second.
Sounds good, man. Let's roll the show on. Happy to pay.
What's
the
gonna
good
happen
vibes
is
forward.
Desi's gonna get home. Desi's gonna get home. Why the fuck are you still streaming?
That was a lesbian. She's getting some fucking
Yeah,
women.
no, but it's awesome, dude. She's gonna get home and see you like, why the fuck are you streaming? Hillsy, he won't fucking leave me alone. He won't stop.
I'm sorry. It
I mean,
happens.
she thinks that's hot. I mean, y'all need to quit fucking around. You're gonna get me in trouble. Okay, we got OBS. Hold on. Let me do the settings.
Sounds like you,
Yes.
Dagger. How do I technology?
I have a live-in IT person, also known as my 15-year-old daughter.
Fair.
I thought
I
you were
got a
gonna
20-year-old
say
son.
something else.
Shut the fuck up, pussy.
All right. I'm gonna go refill BRB.
Sounds like a plan, man. We'll see you in a moment.
I mean, it's like, oh my god, I got a 15-year-old daughter. I'm like, doctor of therapy and stuff, and like doctorate, and like, get out of here. Okay, we
Let me
got
know when
that.
you're up,
Okay.
man. I'm ready to roll.
All right, let me start trying. Let me get the music started.
Sounds like a winner.
Winner chicken dinner. I'm gonna die. I have 6 more shots from Pillsy, that fucking pussy ass motherfucker.
That's how you know it's going to be a good stream.
Shut up,
I didn't
Pillsy.
expect this to go as long and as productively as it did. Like, not just all jokes aside, did not expect this long stream.
It's not funny.
But
it's
I
not
wouldn't.
funny.
I wouldn't have kept
It's
this
hilarious.
running. I wouldn't have kept this running this long if it weren't actually, for a conversation that was worth having. So
It's not
Mhm.
funny. It's not funny.
Mhm.
There's nothing funny about this.
And
All right.
Ranger getting alcohol poisoning is a
Christ.
conversation worth having.
that's right.
Mhm.
Yes. How long does it take to?
I got to do the OBS stuff. You know how that is.
Yeah. I
Settings.
guess. Yeah.
Yeah, you click a
settings.
button and go live.
Yeah,
It's
hashtag
not that
not,
easy. He knows.
not sober.
Yeah,
Nobody
you
knows.
have to do a couple
You click
configurations.
one button that says start stream.
Yeah, but you want to label your stream. You want to make sure that your slides, when you transition, are in the right position in the first place.
Oh, I didn't know you were transitioning.
Oh, look, I started streaming. Well, how about that?
Fantastic.
Transitioning? How does Desi feel
I'm
about
live
that?
right now. How about that shit?
All right. Before I click the button to rate us out, because I don't see him coming up yet, let me just give another brief word of thanks here to everybody that joined us in the chat. Of course, to everybody here, to Pills for the extraordinary gift of a ton of subs, like
Please and
probably
dick.
a couple hundred. So thank you so much for that.
Oh,
To
muzzle top.
really
Hope he
appreciate
dies
it,
of
man.
battery acid.
To Dagger for color commentary, if nothing else. For Ranger for the insider's perspective
I
on
don't want to. I'm never helping you again.
on Relic Delta and Relic 10, and of course to TJ5270 for being our guest of
I'm not
honor
helping
and
him
giving
either.
us a Grand Arena
Yeah,
stream
yeah.
to watch in the first place. So thanks again, guys, and yeah, let's get the raid rolling
Live in
here.
Portland or Chicago,
it's
stock up
open.
on salt to combat the ice.
Hey, everybody. Harry Carey here.
I don't see you yet, boss.
Hey, Mo Pills is watching us. What a great guy.
Hey, Ranger, is there a Zoom link or something?
I
that should
swear to
join?
God, if you did Clink Link, I'm going to
It's gonna
kick your
be. It's gonna
fucking
happen,
ass.
dog. Dog, it's gonna
Don't
happen.
say that.
Dog, it's gonna happen.
No, I'm just saying, is there a Zoom link I should join?
Hey, look, Fatal's in the chat too. That's perfect.
Hey, man, and all the late night
Oh,
owls, yeah.
please help me, God.
Mhm.
I don't want to do any more testing. Please, God. Jesus Christ, help me.
Oh, it's testing your kidneys. It's the proper
uh,
Are you only live on YouTube? I don't see you on either YouTube or Twitch yet.
It says live.
Yeah, I believe you.
No, it says live YouTube, Twitch.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we're live.
All right. We're gonna get you straightened out.
Suspect.
I said Pills is a bitch.
Yeah, all these West Coasters are popping in at 11 p.m. their time.
That's
Why
right.
do you
Yeah,
always
no,
do it late?
No, we're
You're not
live.
live on
We're
Twitch.
live. Yeah,
No.
we're live.
You're not live on Twitch.
All right, there it is. Raising money for the ACS. It says redirect privileges needed. Ask Reality Skew Gamers to add you to their live redirect list in community settings. I can't raid into you because you're a snob like that. Only the select few are worthy to raid into Ranger.
Listen, man.
Only the
I
select
can't even-
few.
Man,
That's fine.
Ranger out here
I
saying,
blame Finn.
oh, you a broco.
What is happening right now?
Oh, this man's got to try to copy. He's got to really try to make this work out.
Hi, Algie. Hi, Algie. I'm in
that's
Twitch.
fucking
Let me share the
That
Twitch.
motherfucker needs live tech support right now of all times. This is
Oh,
phenomenal.
God.
You can't make that up.
Who needs Twitch? Who needs Twitch?
Mm.
Let me
Who
Twitch
who
isn't up
need
yet.
live chat?
I don't see you live on
stream
Twitch yet.
stuff.
Like, I'm pretty sure I'm following you on Twitch, and I don't see you yet.
You're definitely not up.
Yeah, 100%.
Not on Twitch, anyway. I saw you over there on the YouTube
Twitch,
side, though.
non-stati.
But you gotta authorize me. You gotta tell me that I'm worthy to.
Yeah,
send
this is
you
a
to-
he's got to do tech support right now. This is perfect.
Mhm.
Doing this shit live, man.
Being an insignificant
I
broke
hate-
bitch. You need 2,000 followers on or subs on YouTube to be able to raid in.
You mean the beside the fact that I have 6,000 on Twitch, on YouTube, and
No, I
over
think he's
3,000
talking to
on
me
Twitch?
because if you have to be
Oh.
over 2,000, then that can't be me.
Okay,
Yeah.
who needs it? Who
Yeah.
needs it?
Yeah, what
I'm
he's trying to say
telling
is
you,
it's
we're
all
a
one
fun-
We're
word.
a fun,
He's
scrappy channel, but we're still fairly
yeah, he's
small.
calling you.
Okay,
He's
okay,
basically
tag
saying
me
he's a
in Twitch.
broco.
Tag me in Twitch. I'll hit you.
Tag me in Twitch.
Go into Twitch.
Listen, man, help me. I did good work for you, man. Shut the fuck up.
Herfa says stream should go for at least another 2-3 more hours. Maybe on the Ranger side. I'm not done.
Fuck. Yeah. This is
I mean,
great.
I'm here for the entertainment, man.
This
like,
is phenomenal.
Yeah,
I mean, I got to wake up in a few hours to service the dishwasher, but I get to sleep most of the day tomorrow. I got nothing.
Okay, copy invite link.
Oh, dude, we're at 6 hours. This is a long fucking
Dude,
stream,
I'm
Taz.
telling you, this has to be up there. This is up there in contention with one of my longest ever streams for sure.
I
And
mean,
you always feel like
all
it's
worth it.
good.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's
And you
been
feel like
worthwhile.
It was,
But
it was
that was
good.
before-
it was a lot
that
of
was
fun. It
before
a lot
all
of
of
fun.
the,
It was a lot of fun.
That was before all the
just
incredible generosity.
The motherfucker talking shit. I can't, man. I can't do it anymore, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, anyway,
let me-
I'm still not authorized because I'm not a cool kid. I can't just
No,
raid
Hold
into
not a
you.
cool
on.
kid.
I'm working it. I'm working it.
Mhm.
Okay.
So yeah, so
Jill,
YouTube
Zing.
is up there and it's live but just stagnant.
Mhm.
Hold on.
What Tones is
Tassenix.
saying is nobody's watching.
What do you mean?
There are 5 people watching on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube's
all
only got
in
a
this
couple
chat.
people watching right now,
What
but on
It's
Twitch,
disabled. Shut the fuck up.
but on Twitch, we still got a good
You're
chunk of people.
screaming. You don't have these people also. Fuck you.
Do you know the old motherfucker who yells at the shit like
God damn.
Those are just-
Jack, stay for Ranger cussing out Obia.
These
dude is so
motherfuckers,
great,
man.
man. This dude is like gonna be breaking shit down. You're gonna get this shit live. This shit's about to get animalistic.
Yeah,
Okay,
this
everybody
is
message me.
GAC
Message me.
streamers.
Message me right now because this fucking shit is retarded. You have to be you have to pay $15 a month to get like access to this kind of stuff. Like, what do you mean? Fuck you. Everybody message me. Fuck this fucking shit.
Oh, so okay, so it won't let me raid into you on YouTube because of this reason you're saying?
No, yes.
Okay.
Message me. Just
Okay.
message me in Twitch. Fuck these
Reality
guys.
Skewed Gamers, Google it for YouTube.
Reality Skewed Gamers.
I'm gonna type it in the chat here for you
asshole.
YouTube folks. Reality
Thanks. I was trying to do that shit, but it was not working.
Gamers. Yeah, check out that channel because that's
Reality
where
Skewed Gamers. Just
that's
say,
where the conversation's
"Hi,
about to
Ranger,"
move.
and I will get you.
Yeah, for technical reasons, I can't raid directly over to Ranger
That's
on
so
YouTube.
retarded.
But
They make it
nevertheless,
so stupid. You know what I'm talking about, Tassenix. You've dealt with this shit. It's like,
I can raid into a whole bunch of people on YouTube. I think you're one of the only
I know,
ones
but
I've
they
ever
make
had
it
the
so
issue with.
stupid. They're like, well, I mean, you're listening to
Yeah.
content that's not, you know.
So let me check here
True.
on the Twitch side. Are you showing us live
On
yet?
Twitch, go on Discord.
I don't see it.
Fucking-
Message me in Discord. God damn it.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like,
no, not
live is
Not
live
live.
is live, right? Like if you're live,
Right,
you're
live is live. Last live
No, you're-
7 hours ago.
You're not live.
Yeah, that's
No.
what I'm saying, man. Hold on, let me.
You are
All right,
not
I just
live
pulled
on
up your
Twitch,
channel
right?
directly, and if I hit the
Yeah.
chat button, yeah, you don't show as live, bro.
What the fuck?
7 hours ago,
straighten
you
it
were.
out. Straighten it out. The people are being patient. You know, iron out the technical issues, and we'll keep this wagon train a moving.
Hashtag Fernet wins.
Just a reminder, folks.
Person I saw was Desi. That's
professional.
not good.
A classless, stateless, moneyless society is a utopia.
TJ. Okay, I see TJ. Okay, hold
Hey,
on.
hi. I got you, buddy. Hey, I'm just showing I'm here.
Oh man, I appreciate you all
TJ.
sticking out so long. It's crazy.
Nope, TJ's not there.
I just posted. On
I
your-
mean, I got you.
friends,
I'm gonna get
friends.
I'm gonna get mod.
Here's the task. And here's to swimming with bulleted women.
Amen.
You are a mod.
You know what, Pills? I appreciate your Nomads impersonation.
That's so
You're a good
retarded.
people.
Anybody see RSG? That's fucking retarded. I can't see you in Twitch.
Hold on, are Pills and Nomads the same person? I don't think I've seen
Say
them.
No.
Oh, that's
something
true.
in chat.
He's never
God
Yeah.
damn it,
Did you
help
see-
me.
Did you see how quickly Pills said no? That's suspicious, isn't it?
Just no. He's like, no, fuck him, no,
Yeah.
fuck him.
Listen. I am
Stupid,
Nomad's
man.
light.
Yeah, TJ's got the mod.
I am
Are you
Diet
trying to say
Nomads.
You're the Timu Nomads?
I do
You
have
wish
mod
I
view.
was Nomads?
Look at this. Let me see if we can get.
Nice, right?
Yeah. Well, hey, hi. I can see me.
More
Hey.
appreciated than your trolling of Rangers, even more.
That's
Hey,
right.
shut up. I got
That's
5
right.
more shots for you.
Playbook.
Shut
You
up.
got Fatal in the chat, really dropping truth on you, Ranger. Ranger changed.
I can't help it.
Old
Fucking
Ranger.
help me.
Old Ranger would have been raidable. Now you got to ask for a
Tassenix, you're a piece of
That's
shit.
connection.
fucking
Fucking
awesome.
help me.
Now you
I
got
got your low 15
now you
hype
got to
train.
ask for a
Help me.
connection who
Dude,
knows a
what you gotta
connection.
do is
you.
what you
You're
gotta do
an
is have
asshole.
you
You're
gotta
an
have Fatal come in here.
asshole.
You gotta have Fatal come in here just to let you know about it, how bad it is.
Yeah, we have pre.
I hate you.
No, like we have two different Rangers. We have pre-Relic Delta announcement Ranger and post.
Yeah.
Relic Delta announcement Ranger.
He's been
I think
R10'd.
we
Post
could
Relic Delta
just
announcement
I hate
Ranger.
you so
Can't
much.
we
figure out
can
how to make
trigger Ranger and summarize it in brief by saying pre-shill and post-shill Ranger, right?
Shut up.
Wow. Honestly, I never thought
Say
Ranger would ever
something in
crazy as
chat.
stream.
Please, God, for the love of Christ, say something in chat, in Twitch.
You know, I never thought Ranger would ever Heinzie a stream, yet he did.
Right.
Yeah, nobody cares about what you have to
I don't even know if
Play-
Heinzie
play-
ever fucked up this bad.
Yeah,
This may be a new low.
Fatal in the chat saying Ranger only talks to 17 million GP players. Like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you don't got it. You can't see him.
You guys so much. That's so fucked up. Are
I'll
we
be there on
live? We
Monday.
are live. I'm streaming.
Okay,
What is
you show is
happening?
live. I'll double check it now. We'll have a look.
I just saw
I will
you
be
as
the judge of that.
offline. I just saw you as offline.
What do you
You
mean? It
son
says
of
I'm
a
live. TJ's here right now.
I was in there. I'm going back again.
Boy, yeah, this
Oh,
currently
God.
offline thing I'm seeing seems to be making a liar of you.
I do see. It says you're offline, buddy. Hate to tell you, man. I got your back. I'm in here, but I can
hey,
tell you.
we're toughing this out, not just for the normal, regular entertainment value, but potentially $1,000 for the American Cancer Society. That's what this is about. A public
Like
good.
Fridays,
and
I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed.
a public good and being able to take years of life out of Ranger just via the stress of it all.
Can I do the ACS stuff? Let me tell you.
You think it's the shoeies? It's not. It's not. You know what it
No.
is? It's trying to get on Twitch and be live. I did see. Oh, look! Exclamation ACS.
Yeah, I see you typing in your chat, but I still
Yeah.
don't see the stream flagged as
Offline.
live.
What is happening?
It definitely says you're offline.
Yeah, because you're allowed to
I'm
type in your Twitch
offline?
chat when you're
Yeah.
offline.
Yeah, it says you're
Jesus
offline.
Yes.
Christ. Hold on.
Take your time.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for it to go green online. I will confirm for you. Ranger is a bum. Confirmed by Dagger.
It is known.
People cannot see it. I will help. How
How
comment.
can Dagger say
Extra-
that when I'm not
extra-
live?
I just text hey
I can
hi.
type in your chat whenever
Yeah.
the fuck I want.
Yeah, you can type in that
It's
all
true.
you want. Yeah. Because I can do hey hi, same thing. And you
Your
can do
chat does not require. Your chat does not require consent. I can
Twitch
invade it
has
whenever I
cut you
want.
off. BAC too high is what I'm being told by
Help
Ouchie.
me. They're a bunch of communist men fucking me over. Ouchie, I need the goddess to step up and say, listen, Ranger.
Stateless,
okay.
moneyless society. is something we
Breathalyzer.
should all strive for. Star Trek showed us it was great.
That does
Apparently
not help me, Ouchie. What is that?
This is an amazing attempt.
It really is. This is the future.
Yes.
Where's the Bart Simpson gif of the "you tried" with the cake? The
Mhm.
Oh,
With the
for
cake.
sure. Oh,
Yeah,
for
cake.
sure. Yeah.
And at least you tried.
At least you tried. That's right.
Please tell me, are we live right now?
I'll
Offline.
refresh my page.
Yeah.
You
You're probably-
read.
You are offline.
You still do not read as online on Twitch.
Algie says, go to bed. Okay, that's not good.
Breathalyzer are hooked up to a streaming link. Confirmed.
True.
Okay, I know what I need to do. Okay,
Yeah.
Probably
Also,
go
this
online.
one, I
I'm
put
gonna
Yeah,
stop
I mean-
streaming. I'm gonna stop streaming. I got this.
Well, what you got to do is fire the day manager of your, gentleman's club here because
I mean,
the
that's
rules
me.
are too strict about who can come in and
that's-
shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay,
you've got more of the Walmart clientele inside there, but you're asking for, white tie only. I don't know.
I got this shit.
You got it. Except you're still offline. But you do have it, and that's a fact.
Well, I ended the stream. Okay.
I didn't know.
You just
To be
killed
fair,
YouTube.
to be fair, I didn't know you started the stream. So to be extra fair,
I didn't even either.
Hey,
you
LC
ended it so
Robbie.
fast.
LC Robbie in the chat. It's 2 a.m. in NOLA.
Watch this shit. Watch this shit.
Hey, Ranger. LC in the chat says it's 2 a.m. in NOLA. Ranger, we were supposed to meet for a drink. From LC
was-
Robbie.
Didn't ask. Yeah.
Yeah, Skexy42 hits us with the real questions for you, Ranger. Have you tried turning it off and then on again? Yeah.
The classic, the fix to all fixes.
Oh, I got this shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be impressed.
Yeah, even look. Even Pills has the head in the hand now.
Mhm.
well,
He's holding it up. He's holding it up.
Pillsy did this stuff.
Yeah,
You
I'm
broke-
the problem.
You broke Ranger, dude. He can't even start Twitch.
100%.
Well,
You-
half of you were
you
like,
broke
"No, it's
his mod."
working," and then the other half were like, "No, it's not."
Dude, you
What
literally
is it?
broke his streaming capability. Pills, you hit him so hard, you hit him in the streaming.
Apparently, you took away Ouchie's
Watch
wrench
this shit.
on Twitch,
Bam!
Ranger.
We are live. I know we're live.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Yeah, I've
I'm
heard
seeing
this
offline.
before.
Hold on.
It says offline.
It still says offline.
Yeah, it still says
I'm
offline.
No, it doesn't.
It really does.
Okay, hold on. I'll keep refreshing it.
I
I'd love
refreshed,
to be
it
wrong,
says
but
offline.
so
Hold on.
far,
Hold
I
on,
am
hold on.
burdened
Offline.
with
Well.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Now,
We're live. No, we're live. We're live.
but are
We'll
you
see,
live on
we'll see.
Twitch?
Oh,
yeah,
we're live.
I know you're live on YouTube, but I can't get into the VIP section of the club. You won't let me. That's
I
fine.
didn't ask. Yeah, sorry.
That's right.
Just refreshed. I just refreshed. Twitch is a negative.
Mhm.
Last live 7 hours ago.
Dig it.
Yep.
What?
Hashtag confirmed.
Oh, and apparently Ouchie says you took away her wrench.
Yes. Where's my wrench?
Wow.
Well, now YouTube is off.
Oh, he's just
Where's
unmodding
my
people
wrench?
too. Not only can he not stream, he's just randomly unmodding people.
Wow.
Damn it.
Listen, Ouchie.
Ranger
Well,
crash out. Go.
Hold on.
It's what happens when you get a pills. If you get a pills in your corner, you too cannot start an
Yes.
Twitch stream.
28,000 shots. That happens.
Huh?
Mhm.
That's what I said. And shoes.
525,600 shots.
Okay, so I have
Right.
So
I
I have-
agree, Task. Good call.
so
Completely
on YouTube.
unrelated to this non-swugga talk, I would just like to say I put up a 2076 on my opponent, and he has
Oof.
not. And he's like 5 drops into my back wall so far.
Yeah,
Nice.
so you should have already stopped at the point of that was what came
Wow.
across.
Yeah, no. Put the Space Jam on him.
On
Yep.
YouTube, I have a solid stuck stream. So YouTube's not
Hold
working.
on.
I will say this now.
I'm gonna
try
get this. I'm gonna get this.
Okay.
after the football games are over.
What I laugh
mean,
is Pills,
Listen,
you broke
the
him.
Giants beat
Pills,
the
you have to
Eagles.
own this.
That was awesome.
You have to own this, Pills. This is on you. You created this. That Twitch does not work for him now. You broke him.
No.
Oh no, I
I'm
don't.
not
I don't blame
supposed to
Pills.
It's not Bill's fault. It's Ranger's fault. He can't find the button. He can't.
Yeah, I see that you
Right,
killed
but
your
it's
YouTube.
what's the cause and the action? What's the cause and effect? The cause
No,
is Pills
it-
doing it. The effect is he can't get the button.
No,
Listen,
the problem
listen,
is Ranger
listen.
can't find it. And
Okay,
when
let's try
Desi
this.
gets
Okay,
home,
where
we
we
can
at?
ask her
Oh, shit.
if he indeed does have trouble finding
Listen,
the button.
Heinzie can't find the crit. This is what we're doing. Heinzie
true.
can't
Yeah,
find
and
the
he's
crit.
the Ranger, and Desi will probably confirm when she gets home.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
true
She's
confirmed.
out with the whammy.
Pills. You're hitting that Mr. Leahy level of drunk. I really like from Trailer Park Boys, the part where you're still functionally having a conversation with people,
It's
but you're
now
having
live.
to do
Holy shit!
most of it
I
with
just
the
got a
eyelids
confirmation.
closed.
Suck it hard,
Oh.
suck it long,
He did
Trebek.
it. He did it. He did it. It shows he is live.
What?
Just got the confirmation. I
That's
see ya.
No.
right.
I see you
Oh.
live.
I'll be damned. He is live. All right, guys. I can't
Search
send
confirmed.
you over on YouTube because Ranger hasn't
Well,
deemed me
now,
important
gee,
enough.
I guess my cockadoodle is more than 6 inches long. Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
here we go. At long last, setting up the raid.
Tassenix, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I mean, I still have to
It-
deal with
it-
Dagger and the pills, but Jesus Christ.
It
Yeah.
only cost him. So to be confirmed, it only cost him everything to get that Twitch
Hold on,
live.
let me look. Let me see what it cost me.
Is
You
that-
want to know a monetary value? Let me look.
No.
Your stress level is pretty high.
Immediately no. Immediately no.
Yeah, your stress level is pretty high. That is confirmed.
Why are
Why
you
would
tagged
you
as
donate
a?
more? Pillsy, what's wrong with you? You're not a normal person. Why would you do this
Yeah,
shit?
I know.
That's
Yeah.
that's not right. What's wrong with you? Like,
Yes,
it's not
and-
get pussy. What is wrong with you?
It is tagged.
Yes,
you have
Ken.
it tagged as a Galaxy of Heroes stream. I wonder why it's not coming up.
Oh, this is definitely that kind of stream.
Hold on, let me refresh my Twitch page entirely. Maybe that's the issue.
Hey, go to bed, please. You need to go to bed. You don't want to hear what I say.
Yeah, it's gonna get crazier from here, guys. When we go right on
Good
over.
night. Good night, Taz.
All right, guys. Here's the button setting up the raid.
Great woman. Great married woman.
Well, let me
great
get
kid.
the
Great
last word in.
everything. Tassenix got the best family in the world.
Appreciate it, man. Let me get the last word in, and I'll send you out the door over to Ranger. Yeah, I mean, thank you to everybody here that joined us, both here on Discord and, of course,
Stop it!
on chat.
Stop it!
And yeah, see you over there on Ranger's stream. Until next time, I'll let you know if I'm streaming round 3. Look on Discord. It's been real. It's been awesome. It's been real awesome. Take care. Raid is started, and
Yeah. Bye. Go to bed. Go to bed. Get
no,
the
I'm joining
fuck
you
out
over
of
there on
here.
your thing. I mean, you
Get
got the link.
Fuck out of here, Tass.
Send me the link for it.
No, get the fuck out of
Send
here.
me the
Bye
link,
bye.
you son of a bitch.
Well, I already said goodbye to Tass. He had to
That's
go to.
right.
he had to
All
go.
right, here we go in 3, 2, 1.
There's not a countdown.